So, Moon Man, you ready?
Yes, sir, I'm ready.
All right.
Isolation sound-wise yet?
Isolation. Let's get him in isolation, and let's go to
Oh, boy.
Richie in Alton. What's up, Richie?
Not much, guys. How's it going?
So far, so good. Patrico's a little nervous. He's ready to get going here. Moon Man,
Yeah, man.
are you ready to go? What mic are you on?
I just got an
I don't know,
instant headache.
5?
Is that 5?
Yeah, I'm on 5. He's on this one right here.
Hey, make sure you guys are watching on the webcams, 1057thepoint.com/Riz. All right, what is the first item to go through the glory hole?
The first
Man.
one. Oh, that smells so good. Hey, you know, because it's a holiday. We got a little chocolate bunny. It's a marshmallow filled.
All right, marshmallow chocolate bunny.
Yeah, and it's has this been in your pocket all day, Burton? It's real warm.
No, it's been in plastic
It's
and in a bag.
All right, so what will he have to
nice,
guess?
Chocolatey.
What will he have to guess to get it right?
I think chocolate is enough.
You just want to say chocolate?
Because he'll probably. I mean, you can't tell what shape it is.
It's kind of mushy, and I've mushed it up a bit. I mean, it's mushing and it's flaking. There's gonna be a lot of stuff in his
Move
beard.
that mic a little away from him, Jeff.
There's gonna be a lot of stuff in his beard.
Put it lower. I don't know if you're blocking the cameras or what, but I could.
I say he has to say because it's sizable and it's in the shape.
Oh, I smell whatever that is.
It's sizable and it's in the shape of
perfect.
a bunny. I think he has to say some sort of Easter chocolate.
All right, now let's just say Easter chocolate. Richie, yes or no?
Let's go yes.
All right. He says yes, he'll get it as Easter chocolate. All right. Let's do this. Glory hole challenge.
All right,
Jeff, move him in
here
towards
we
the
go.
glory hole and
Oop, the ears are almost. Oh, he's kissing it. He knows.
That's
this
what I thought I smelled.
Moon is rubbing his
Remember,
face
he is not
with
just.
the chocolate bunny. Why don't you break it in and break it?
Normally, you would think that since this is food, I'd put it in my mouth.
Break it.
Now, oh no! Oh my
now
gosh!
he's
This
broken it. Now it's just
This
marshmallow.
marshmallow is so sticky.
Now it's marshmallow touching his face.
I'm not a fan of chocolate, man,
Yeah,
so I'm
this-
not going to eat it.
Despite being the man
But
of
do I
his
have to
size.
say what kind of chocolate it is? Is that it's like a Cadbury egg.
Oh,
Who's
it's
saying
Because it's
so,
real sticky.
Just
That's
rub
gonna
it
be
in
my
his
guess.
face. Just rub it right in his face.
It's all.
Can I
Just
take
rub it in
these
his
off?
face. Rub it in his
Ah,
face.
you ass.
All right, what's your
here.
guess?
I'm guessing that it's a Cadbury egg or chocolate. The chocolate caramel.
Should I stop
thing.
his music or not?
Yeah, stop his music. Are we going to give that to him? Yeah, we're going to give that to
Yeah.
him.
I really think we should.
All right,
Congratulations.
there's no
Right on.
items that I can see. I got to make sure this is on repeat so it doesn't stop, right?
All right, congratulations. Yeah, that was a marshmallow chocolate bunny, Patrico.
Gotcha.
Had it
That's
not
good
rubbed, had it not rubbed on his beard at all, I think I would eat this. It smells real nice
I
in
can
here,
smell it
doesn't
from
it?
here. It smells great.
Did the Easter Bunny not bring you one?
No, he didn't. This is the nicest smelling glory hole challenge we've had so
So
far.
far, so good. All right.
Yep.
What are we doing here?
He's changing the song and then putting it on repeat.
It wasn't on like
Okay.
the song to repeat.
All right, next up we got Jesse. What's up, Jesse?
What's going on, guys?
All right, Jesse, the next item to be fed through the glory hole is...
We have a raw avocado, and it's cut in half, and it's going to go right on the nose.
So cut with a pit or not? What side?
I'm doing the side without the pit. So it's got the groove in it. I mean, it's very, shapely, very soft. This is very ripe.
Okay, good. So I need you to also squeeze it in his face.
Oh, it's
Oh,
going.
boy.
It's already.
Like I want you to almost use his nose as like a lemon juicer.
Yeah, he's gonna look like a
So he's gonna
salad
have to
by
guess.
the time we're
He's
done
gonna have
with
to
this.
guess avocado, Jesse. What do you think?
Which we know he doesn't like.
I'm going to say no.
Yeah, because avocado it doesn't have really a smell to it. Avocado.
Not
And
unless
it's a
you really
vegetable,
love.
so it'll be foreign to him.
Not unless you really. If you really love avocado, I think you'll
I
get
don't
this.
think he likes
I don't think he
avocado.
likes
I don't
it.
know. I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
All right.
Actually.
Quattro, what do you think? He's gonna get it or no?
I'm going to say no.
Jesse says no.
She
I don't
says
think
no.
he's gonna get it either. All right, here we go.
All right. Bam. Ooh,
Shove it right in his face.
Oh boy!
Oh, now he's got
That
green
was
goop.
cold.
He's got green goop all over his nose. Squeeze it.
I was squeezing
Shove it
it.
right in his
boy.
face.
Boy, is that moving? If that's moving,
Dude,
I'm gonna kill somebody.
it just squished out like an oyster.
Oh,
If
boy.
that's
just
moving,
squished out
I'm
like an
gonna
oyster.
kill
It's-
somebody.
It's all over his mustache.
Oh!
He almost looks like a seal.
Hold on!
Like moves it
Stop
up.
shoving it in
Moves
my
his
face!
face forward and back.
It's all over his mustache. Oh, it's
Now
That's
it's
sticking in my
flaking
face. That's sticking in my face. Is that not sticking
Remember,
in my
this
face?
is an avocado.
there's pieces of it coming. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's now trying to go
You're saying
underneath the
sorry
avocado.
now?
Moon has squeezed it, and most of the avocado meat
Ah, I know what that is.
Oh, it's on the floor.
I know what that
Get that
is.
before he steps on it.
it's on his face.
All right, I'm going to stop the music,
I know
okay?
what that is.
Yeah. Quattro, if you would clean that up so we know that he's steps on.
The music's still real loud.
All right, turn it off.
What is your answer, Patrico?
Step this way.
Originally, I thought it was alive.
Chewbacca?
And then I tasted a little bit of it. That's an avocado.
That is an avocado.
Nice, my
Sorry,
man.
Jesse.
It's on my face. Can I get something to wipe my face, please? I feel it on my face.
Quattro, wipe him down, please.
Is it on my face?
Now, really quickly, before you put your headphones aren't back on, right? No. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, so really quickly, you remember, like, there's very, very few rules in Glory Hole Challenge. Everything goes except for
Firearms.
firearms, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, or anything that's gonna give you a disease or something. Am I right? So you're fine with that. Anything can go through this and touch your face, except for firearms.
I mean, that's what. I mean, there's a couple things that are like.
I just want to hear you say it because you said it before, and you really should say it again.
I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore.
That's my only rule. Like, as far as I'm concerned, no firearms.
And he's a part of it, so he, by default, he signed his waiver.
The only, like, said rule for Glory Hole Challenge is no firearms. Yeah. But I think everybody knows there are certain things that are off limits to me. Like, I mean, if there is something that's going to bite me, I'm going to be furious.
I think that's within reason.
So nothing that's going to draw blood and no firearms. So those are the only things that can't go through this. Just say it, man. I mean, it's just a fun game. There's no life-altering things.
You're making me real nervous here.
Come on, man. There's no life-altering things happening
here.
All right,
put the headphones back on.
I hate you guys.
Hang on.
But you said it, right? I mean, somebody heard him say it.
Shut up. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to implicate myself in any of this.
It's just a game, man.
Right. My headphones are on. I can't hear you, so shut up.
Put the music back on. Doug and Florissant, you're up next, Doug.
Happy birthday, Riz.
Thank you, Doug. Here we go. Moon Man, the next item to be fed through the glory hole.
The next one is my Halo-skinned Xbox One controller.
Oh, so it's an Xbox controller. I mean, that's an easy
Xbox
one.
One controller.
No.
Hold on.
Hey. First day here?
Yes.
First day here. All right.
Jeff,
sorry, I dozed earlier. What happened?
All right, Doug, it's an Xbox controller. Do you think he'll get it?
Yes, he will get it.
Well, I mean, what has he got to guess?
I think he has...
I say game controller.
Yeah. He doesn't have to guess the exact thing.
Well, I mean, it's no PlayStation, I'll tell you that. It's way better.
He just has to say a game
Him
controller.
touching me's making me nervous.
Yeah, Jeff is rubbing his back.
And the delay that we
Stop
have
it!
after the disclaimer is really driving him crazy.
All right. So Doug says yes. Video game controller. That's it.
I hope I don't get avocado on
All right,
this
here we
thing.
go.
Sticks the buttons together.
The game controller is through the glory hole. Patrico is rubbing his face on it right now.
I love how he's really tentative at first until he realizes it's not an animal.
He's using his lips. I just realized I got to use this
like
thing again.
That's a button.
Yeah, he's on the thumb nubs right now. Yeah.
Put that right in his mouth.
Oh, it's a video game controller.
He just licked the right thumbstick.
Hang on, Doug.
Oh, you idiot!
Not his
I gotta
final
use
answer.
this later.
The PlayStation. It's not, wait, it might be Xbox. I gotta feel let me feel the tap buttons here.
Okay.
That's Xbox.
He's really getting
That's an Xbox controller. That's an Xbox controller.
Yeah, it is.
360 or 1?
360.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not. It's a
All right,
1.
congrats, Doug.
Look at
You're a
you,
winner.
fancy pants with it.
Thank
You're
you.
a winner. All right.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I think I'm gonna puke. Why the silence? Why the silence?
Because you know everybody's just messing with you.
Oh, no, you got something planned. If something alive walks past me, I'm walking out of this room and I'm killing everybody on my way out. I swear to God.
He didn't have our headphones on. He can't hear.
2 dying sheep just apparently walked in the room and never standing next to me.
All right, back in isolation.
No, but again, the rules, and you agreed to. That
Just played it back.
Shut up!
All right, Eddie and Florissant. What's up, Eddie?
Hey, what's up, guys?
All right, Moon Man.
Well, you know this is the finale. I'm nervous. I'm really nervous.
Patrico looks terrified, by the way.
And just so you know, this was approved by Riz back in January, and Jeff loves this idea.
No, this was not.
Jeff didn't know about this.
Yes, you guys did.
Nope.
Moon, this is all you, by the way.
This is not all me.
This is all you.
Stop. Don't turn this on me.
It is all you.
What do you mean? This is your game. This is your approval. This is it.
All right, what's the next item?
And whose idea was it?
Okay.
It was your idea. Go ahead. What's the next item?
It was inspired.
Just give the item.
The item is...
Turn it on.
Oh, God.
It is a buzzer, and Moon is going to take a chunk out of his beard.
Oh, my God.
I'm shaving his beard. I mean, he's shaving his beard. I'm just
So what does he
him.
have to guess?
I don't... I think we just
I don't
give
think
whoever,
he's gonna guess. I think
whoever's
he's
a-
just gonna
yeah.
break Moon in
If
half.
you put a taser through here, I just thought about a taser. It's not a firearm. If you put a taser or a stun gun through here, I'm gonna kill you guys.
That'd be an idea for next
Listen.
time.
I'm shaking like a damn leaf.
I think you just got to give this guy the tickets because I'm gonna get knocked out.
All right, Eddie, I'm just going to give you the tickets.
Hold on,
all
the
right?
music stopped. Hold on, the music. All right, we're good.
Whoa.
All right, Eddie, you're just going to get the tickets. Congratulations.
Hey, thank you.
All right, so Moon is going to put the razor with is that with a guard or without a guard?
I have two. I got one just in case one broke. I was not gonna miss this.
Backup.
Oh yeah,
He's going to be so pissed.
it's a choir of buzzers.
All right.
So I have
You
one.
got to own this, buddy. This is on you.
Well, it's not on me. It's on
Yeah, it
us.
is.
It's a fun
Nope.
show.
Nope.
Guys, this is like Jackass, like nobody should
All
hate.
right, let's do this.
I'm not hurting the man.
Should.
Here we go.
Ready?
Here, Quattro's nervous.
All right, here
Hey,
we go.
You need to turn his head towards me. I got to make sure this
Okay.
goes down
Turn
right.
your head this
This
There
is
we
a
go.
weird technique. Why am I moving my head first?
All right, you ready? Here we go.
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
Use the one without the guard.
Down further.
Use the one
down
without
further.
the guard. Okay, here you go. No.
Hold on.
Oh my God! Just
Down further.
Is it biting? Is it? Does it?
Hang on, head.
He's
Don't-
gonna be
Is it
so-
alive?
Don't,
He's
don't
gonna
let
be
him,
so
don't let him,
pissed.
don't let him jump.
Get out of here! What are you doing? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Did you for real do it? Did you for real do it? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. This was what yesterday with the get rid of the beard. I hate this game. This game was the worst game ever. This game sucks. This game
We got
sucks.
a nice chunk out of it.
This game sucks.
We got a nice chunk out of the
This
beard.
game sucks. You might as well. You got something I could actually. I'll shave it off right now. Give me the damn thing. Give me something to shave it off.
Here.
I got this. I'm not going that short. Are you crazy? You heard guard?
You just did.
This is what you did to my face. Oh my God! Look at this. Holy hell! I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm sorry, man.
I'd rather have been alive.
Hey, congratulations, Eddie.
Hey, thank you.
I'm hiding over here.
I'd rather it would have been
I
alive.
have one with a guard if you want to finish it.
It's not that bad.
Oh my God!
I'm hiding behind the board. I don't
There it is.
want to be over
Right
there.
here on the mic.
Oh God!
I don't want to be anywhere near the guy. Oh, that's like 6 inches. You can donate that to Locks of Love. You're a good man.
You know what?
Don't do it all! Don't do it all!
Oh!
Oh no! He's doing it.
No,
don't
let me
do
help.
that.
It's not
we
working.
can fix that. Quattro, you can fix that up.
Yeah,
Get
it's
so
only
you
a
can get
hole.
extensions.
Quattro, you can
You
fix
can
that
call
up.
Carrot Top and get an extension.
Bye-bye.
All right,
Say
that's
goodbye.
good. That's good. Don't go
No,
shorter
don't
than
go.
that.
No.
It's gone. Say goodbye.
Oh yes, okay. Good.
I got a real feeling he's gonna kill me afterwards because he's being way better of a sport than I anticipated.
Nope, you just wait.
Oh,
You just wait.
You just
You
go
just
to
wait.
sleep.
And I'll tell you this right now. You're lucky you had the conversation yesterday and you kind of weaned me to thinking about cutting it.
Did you?
If you would have done this without that conversation yesterday, there was a movie, There Will Be Blood. I'm telling you this right now. And Riz, I expect better from you. I expect
Me?
better from you. Because you did this because you know and that was the whole, are there any other rules? Because this was one of the rules I said is don't touch my face, don't touch my beard.
That's not what you said. I've never heard you say that.
Shut up!
I
You
really
shut up.
didn't.
You
Like the
can't
firearm.
talk. You can't talk.
I shouldn't.
You are an ass. You're an ass.
Hey.
I know you're the mastermind behind this.
No, I didn't. I thought
Yes,
of the
you
idea,
are.
but he
because
was.
I know
he
he
was
would
all,
have never said it. Jeff wouldn't have never said a word. Riz knows how bad that would have pissed me off. You're the mastermind. You're a prick. You're the
No, I'm
mastermind
not.
behind
Don't.
this.
Hey, first of all, don't vilify me. This
Nope,
is all fun
you're
and
the
games.
villain. You're the what do you want me? What do you mean? Don't
Okay,
vilify.
listen.
You're the villain.
I get it, but like
I get it.
it's
I gotta go shave now. I'm going to shave it all
Oh, I
off.
think it looks good.
it's
like
the
that.
it's the
But Trico, honestly, it's not terrible.
No,
I'm
it
gonna
really
go.
isn't.
I'm going to cut it.
When
I
you
mean,
go look in the bathroom mirror, it's not
yeah,
that bad.
it's not terrible. There's this one that hangs down to here. There's this that's short.
Yeah, it's
Well,
wi- it's
not
like
touching the
wings.
tops of your feet.
It's very
anymore.
Wolverine
That's not
of
that
you.
bad.
It
I'm
really,
gonna go cut it down now.
You do look a little like Wolverine.
Thank you very much.
which is a
And
compliment.
dude, I'm not all that mad. I'm upset. I'm not all that mad at you.
Really? That's gonna
trust
gonna
me.
cause the shaking
When
to
I
go
get
way
home,
faster.
And when I
I
get
think it
home
looks good.
and the beard is gone, and I go like this and go to touch the beard and it's gone, I'm probably gonna find you and kill you. But
Your wife's gonna kill me, huh?
she's probably not gonna be happy.
Think about all the food that's going to be on your
Well, you don't
shirt
have to
now,
take
as
it
opposed
all
to
the
your
way
beard.
down.
No, I'm gonna go.
Just-
I'm gonna go do some work.
All right,
When I
go
come
do some.
back-
Go to work.
When I come back, it'll be different.
You know what? You got to do traffic
Hey,
weather.
I gotta say, you're a bigger sport. Don't come over here.
Boy, here it goes.
I'll just do traffic and weather. I'm so nervous.
Get over that. I can't hear anything, so you just tell me when to read.
Well,
where'd that hair clump go?
again, man, this is like it's like
there's hair all over the place. By the way,
on the mic.
It's
Right
like
there on the mic.
it's like don't. I have a feeling.
I'm just gonna leave it there.
I have a
see how
feeling
long it
I'm being
lasts.
vilified here, and
what do you mean? This is your idea.
Rightfully so.
This was your idea.
Yeah. Okay. But I mean,
Listen,
we're messing with each other.
You want to know how this came? You want the truth?
I want the truths.
You want the truth?
Yeah.
You want the truth?
Yeah.
Are you upset?
I'm not upset. I mean, I would have liked to do things on my terms.
All right, why don't you tell Patrico how this all came to be?
Well, Riz said I got a great idea.
That's not how it came to be.
And Moon and I were like, no.
Yeah, we
And
really
that's fine.
shouldn't
That
do
thing
that.
needed to be shaved anyway. Honestly, it needed to be shaved.
I will be completely honest with you. I told myself that either before I left for Dallas or when I came back, the next time that you guys would have seen me after Thursday, the beard would have been trimmed.
You know what?
Holy
this is
crap,
the kick
really?
in the ass. You know, you should be thanking Moon.
I'm not going to thank him for anything.
You should be thanking Moon.
Because he did it without asking me.
Yeah.
He's a prick.
But that's funny.
Oh,
He called me up on Tuesday night,
I'm the prankster.
Monday night. Reminded me we had a Glory Hole challenge. And he said he wants to shave your beard. And I said, man, what did I say? I am not comfortable with it. Did I not say that?
Yeah, you did. And I said, you approved this months ago.
I don't remember that
and
conversation.
you go, and this is what you say. You go, I thought you were going to fake it and have a chunk of red hair. And I was like, where am I going to get a chunk of red hair?
Just so you know, that conversation happened.
Yeah.
That's fine,
He didn't
man.
want no part of this.
And listen, and
I'm part of this
Hey.
because this is my show. So,
Hey.
I mean, I'm implicit in this. We're good. Shave the thing.
Everything's okay. We're
everything's
friends.
great. Listen, hey,
I'll get you some
There
booze
we all
tickets.
mess with each other.
There's a mighty notch.
He's going to get his. It's all
See,
good.
he's gonna get his. I told
no,
Riz I go
no.
after
He's
this.
gonna get his.
The
It's all
dynamic of this show might change
It's not
just a
going
little
to change.
bit.
No, it's all good.
It's-
This is all fun.
You did the baby
But
food thing to me
we-
yesterday.
Everybody, I mean, the gloves.
everybody! And on Channel 2, which we have on here in the studio, I guess, it's a Heat Up St. Louis event. So Channel 2 is, I guess...
Rise and Shine.
Rise and Shine, yeah. And I guess Channel 2 is at Hardee's, and they're showing, like, biscuit sandwiches galore.
Yeah, like mounds of biscuit sandwiches.
Yeah, Donnie's at a Hardee's. I don't know where, though. Somewhere.
I can send him a text transmission via my smartphone.
Yeah, find out. And I know he'll be calling in.
Yeah, because what's the deal? I think it's $1 for the biscuit, the sausage biscuits.
Yeah, it's a sausage and egg biscuit for $1. And I think this is at 99.9% of the Hardee's around the area. Proceeds benefiting Heat Up St. Louis. That's a great cause. Yeah, I wonder where Donnie is.
I will let you know as soon as he hits me back on my hip.
Remember that one year I did it? Hit you on the hip. So I was, by the way, did I say good morning?
No.
Good morning, everybody.
No.
Good morning.
Hey, man.
Hey.
Good morning.
How's it going?
Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey.
God, this was years ago. So I did the event, and it was at the Hardee's, 44 in Hampton, right there. And I was by myself, the radio station, and I was with a news chick, and she was there with I think it was Channel 4. Channel 4 was covering the event. And it was about 3 below that day. It was freezing. And I was out there with my little can, asking for extra donations from the people in the drive-thru.
Yeah, you like stand right at the right next to the window.
Right next to the window. Hey, if you got any extra change from your transaction, throw in the can. So whenever this chick from Channel 4 would go on the air, she would stand outside with her can, looking like she's been out there all morning. Which I actually was out there all morning. And then as soon as that camera cut, she was inside under a blanket.
Under a blanket. A heated blanket
Under
with
a blanket.
warm milk in a bottle.
So it was basically all show, no go.
It was all show, no go. Oh, I will never forgive this woman. Never.
Furious.
And you know who came in? The mayor came in. And the fire chief came in. And they all hugged her saying, thank you for what you did this morning. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. I'm freezing my ass off. Hey, would you like some hot cocoa, Mrs. Smith? I think she wound up running for an office this past November. That news chick.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah, what was she? Running for treasurer or something like that?
Something to that effect, yeah.
Something she did not win. Maybe people caught on to the
shenanigans.
To the shenanigans.
Donnie's going to be at the Hardee's 8 to 9 Lee May Ferry.
Oh, 8 to 9 Lee May Ferry.
8 to 9 Lee May Ferry.
All right. Stop by Andy Hardee's, get that $1 sausage and egg biscuit with 100% of the proceeds benefiting Heat Up St. Louis. I'll throw out the Eagle Call.
Eagle Call!
Definitely.
Hey, you know, we did get some bad news yesterday. We were supposed to have comedian Dan Soder in here today, but he's not going to make it.
Yeah.
And is he making it in at all this weekend?
He's coming in today. He's just coming in this afternoon.
Yeah, I think his flight is this morning.
Yeah. So
that's a bummer.
The funny thing is, well, not the funny thing is, we get the news. Maybe I get the email saying that his flight was canceled and all this kind of stuff. About 5 minutes after I see Patrico's tweet about how freaking excited he is to talk to Dan this morning.
I was stoked, man. I really was. And after I posted that, I guess after his flight got canceled, he hit me up on Twitter that I saw Riz said that he canceled the deli tray and the drugs that were going to be here.
Yeah, I guess he got snowed in. That whole thing on the East Coast with the blizzard.
That's no good.
I know my mom's on the East Coast, and she said they got a ton of snow.
Yeah, she cool though? She's all right?
Yeah, I said, you know what? Start shoveling now. You'll be good. You'll be all right. My back. She'll dig out. She'll be all right. She got enough food and water. She'll be all right.
What did she
I guess
get?
he got snowed in.
What'd she get? Did she get a whole bunch of inches, or what did they get?
I think they were talking about a foot.
Oof. Imagine that here.
This place would be shut down for 3 weeks.
Yep.
We get 1.5 inches. Oh, my God.
Look out, everybody.
Oh, look out. Put the chains on the tires.
No,
Everything's canceled.
we'd be shut down for 3 days because then 3 days later it'd be 61 degrees. By like 3 p.m. today.
Yeah, today it's going to be 62. This weekend, I think tomorrow 70 degrees.
Damn nice.
Oh, you know what's great is today, 62 degrees, perfect weather to be in lingerie.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Let's see what the temperature will be around 4 o'clock.
It's not supposed to be nice.
I just posted a picture on our Facebook from the last time we were at DB's, and a couple of you fellers had no clothes on.
Yeah, that was me again, too.
Yeah,
So Patrico and I at DB's and Soulard from 4 to 6 today.
about 59, 60 degrees.
Oh,
This will be the last punishment that I ever come up with. That's let's do it at DB's, because of both of them, I've lost. My only 2 losses in this competition are the punishments at DB's.
Oh my goodness, really?
Yep. So this is it.
I was explaining to my 7-year-old son, saying, hey, Daddy's got to go serve out his real or fake punishment tomorrow. He doesn't know what we pick. He just thinks we just, have some kind of competition that we pick real or fake things. So he said, Dad, what are you doing? I said, I have to put on women's clothing and serve drinks and food at a drinking establishment tomorrow. And he says, Dad, you guys do a lot of stuff with women's clothes. I was like, yeah, I think we need to kind of dial that back a little bit. I think somebody may be enjoying it too much. This guy over here.
Me? You better get out of here.
I tell you what, I'm devastatingly nervous. I am not looking forward to this.
See, and that's funny because
You
am
are?
not.
Looking forward to it?
I'm not looking forward to it, but
You're
I am
practiced.
not. I am not nervous at all.
Oh my God, I got my stomach.
I've heard from.
I think it's because you care a little bit more than Patrico does.
I've heard from 1,000 people where they're like, man, I'm stoked to see Riz. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna be interesting us down there. And they go, I don't care about you, it's Riz.
Oh, I know.
Like
That's why my stomach is.
nobody even cares that I'm doing it. Like, who cares about Patrico? It's all about you, dude.
Yeah, I know. My stomach is in a knot because of it. I had to go to the bathroom 3 times already today. 3 times upstairs.
Me too.
I think and I think all 3 of you guys can agree with this, is that I have branched out significantly since within a year. As far as
you being never nude.
I mean, my shirt's been off. I mean, listen to this, okay? You ready for this? I tried this on in front of my wife. Sans everything.
Say what?
Like everything.
Wait,
Dangling?
That's so
Say
weird
that
because
again.
that's completely normal for everybody
Wait, say
else.
that again. Say that again.
I tried the outfit on in front of my wife. Like, if it was just me wearing it for
Like
sexual purposes.
To bed.
Yes. Like it was.
Because you got a crotchless one, I believe.
Yes.
So you
But it still goes down there. Like it still goes down. It's
Wait,
just.
so you had the wedding tackle? It was out?
A wedding tackle.
It looked like
Monsieur
Bullwinkle.
Danglar.
Yeah.
He's just dangling everywhere.
Oh, you should see what I have to wear.
Yeah, because you got to
Since
wear
it says
something under it,
crotchless, it's So I found it at Walmart. It is. So like I guess this is some chicks wear this. It's basically a real short skirt swimsuit thing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What do you mean, whoa? I mean,
That's similar to what he had.
No, it's
And
not
we said
anything.
no.
No, it's not at all.
No.
So
it
it's
covers
nothing-
more than his skirt does. The schoolgirl, or it covers less than the schoolgirl skirt, or whatever the hell that is.
But he doesn't have that skirt. He got something different.
No, he did not.
No,
the thing that we said no to was the sheer that went down, like the gown.
Oh, no, I have like a schoolgirl skirt.
Yeah, I know, but it's not really. It's your butt's still hanging out of it.
So
that's
is
why-
mine, dude.
Well, that's why I had to put
Oh,
on.
okay.
Dude, listen. There's drafts that I'm gonna feel
So
on my liver.
My outfit came with an irregular envelope, by the way. It arrived in the mail.
Did it come with a thong?
Yes, it did.
Yeah, you're wearing it.
No, I'm not.
Come on, man.
I can't.
What are you gonna do? You're
I'm putting on my Speedo.
Oh, but that's not lingerie.
Are you out of your mind?
Are you out of your mind?
I told you, if I put on that thong, then I'd probably go to jail for indecency.
Listen, here's the
I am
problem.
willing to take that chance. Rick.
Here is the problem when it comes
I'm putting on a
to
thong.
to
Get the hell outta
women's.
here.
Oh, with all the pictures that are posted on the website, there better be some
Get outta
black
here.
bars, if you know what I'm
Listen,
saying.
when it comes to women's lingerie, like if it was a thong, I couldn't care any less about my tush showing. It's the boys that I'm having a problem with. Because like I bought a pair of women's underwear to wear, and I put them on, and it doesn't fit that.
This is the gayest conversation.
No, it's not at
Not
all.
gay. This has
Not
nothing to do
one
with
bit.
anything. You're just wearing a
It's not
different
gay
gender's
at all.
clothing.
Now, if I was like me and this other guy were putting it on together, then maybe.
And then tickling each other?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, me just saying, hey, I tried to put this on, and the business doesn't fit in the business envelope,
I'm
then I
trying
get
to
a
put
problem.
my ladies' lingerie on, and my business won't stay up in the office.
That's the best.
No, the man has come leaps and bounds. Although with your bathroom habits, we're still.
Oh, yeah, man.
We're still at home.
Somebody hit me up on Facebook the other day and was like, haven't heard an update on the Putrico project. I'm like, I don't think I've pooped in public in months.
Yeah.
Yeah. Again, I went 3 times today. already.
Did you really?
I tell you, my stomach is in a knot. It's in a knot for today.
When I first came in this morning, he had 3 sweatsuits on, and he had a treadmill he was running on with
This
the hood
week,
on.
you know when you're not looking forward to something
Yeah.
and the days just fly by? Like, I can't believe it's Friday.
Well,
I cannot believe it's Friday.
I will say then that means this is a good punishment because that's what a punishment is supposed to be.
This is the worst. This is the worst.
This is not the worst for me at all.
Which one was the worst for you?
There was one punishment that if I lost, I was going to not do it. And that
Which
was
one?
the cockroach.
I was just gonna say the bug.
I would not have done that.
Jeff didn't do it.
I don't care what you would have said.
I'm just getting riled up.
I'm completely satisfied with what I
All
did
right.
that day. Courtesy of your answer when I said, are you satisfied? And you said yes.
Okay. I was just being nice.
That's the one where if I
That's
would,
fine. That's
if
your
I,
fault for being nice that one time in your life.
like I said, if I would have lost that competition, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have been able to do it. I don't
eating
know.
the cockroach.
I don't know
Yeah.
what we would have done or how it would have been. I wouldn't have been able to do it. Just thinking about it right now is making me almost get physically sick.
All right. All right. No more eating bugs.
oh, so we can't go back to that one?
We
Can't-
can go back to that one. You want to do that
we
one?
almost did when we did the wheel.
Yeah, the wheel of punishments.
Yeah.
Again, that competition, I must have looked at those boobs for each pair 30 minutes. My wife's like, why are you over there crying? I'm like, I can't figure it out. I'm trying to figure it out.
I'm so nervous. 8-Ball, would you be able to eat a cockroach if...
Absolutely not.
We're not talking about some American cockroach either. Did you see the video of this thing?
No, because I don't do
It's
bugs.
It's this big. I'll
Yeah,
show you
no.
a picture. It's half the size of my
Great.
hand.
I'll probably pass out.
Oh, boy. The chat room is not happy you're wearing a Speedo.
What? Get out of here.
They said we've all seen the Speedo before. That's cheating.
It's going to be under the skirt, you dummies.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Yikes.
That's right.
Yikes.
Damn.
Countdown to
Riz is
explosion.
pussing
here.
out.
Look, man, you're a puss unless you just walk around completely naked, okay?
Yeah, and if you do that,
With a hat on.
Dude, trust
gay
me.
or whatever else. they
Trust
call
me.
you.
Trust me, the outfit's going to be okay, okay?
Oh yeah.
All right, it's going to be fine.
Well, if you look anything like the model of the
I
picture
don't
that you
look like
showed
the
us,
model. People are going to vomit. I'm not sure. Like, I'm honestly worried about my, dingling coming out.
I understand.
We're not.
It's only going to be
If I was not wearing
59.
the
You may not be well represented.
All right.
I'm gonna see if my wife will send me the picture of me in the getup.
Oh, I know. I want to be surprised.
I know you want to be surprised, but
Whoa.
I'm sure he wants to see it.
you took a picture of it.
My wife took a picture,
Oh, that's amazing.
and I told her delete it immediately, and she said okay. And
Did
I'm
she get
not.
all horned up and you guys had a little sexy fun
Oh,
time?
yeah. Did you?
We're not at 6 weeks yet, so no.
It's too bad.
Well, it doesn't mean you can't get yours.
Oh,
I
boy.
was to say, are you at 6 weeks?
What?
I don't want you to show up today. I actually don't want to look at you for the rest of the day.
I thought it and you
Oh,
said
boy.
it.
Yeah.
Holy
Why not?
cow.
I mean, listen, all of St. Louis thought it, but
Yeah.
good
I
on
mean,
you,
my
dude, for
God.
saying that.
What has happened to you?
What's happened to me?
Well, hey, there's something you wouldn't have said a couple years ago.
Yeah.
That's true. A couple years ago.
I don't think so.
No way.
I don't think that, yeah, there you go.
I understand why you guys think I've changed.
Really? You don't think you have?
No. I have not.
This is for
I
the
actually
better.
think that's insulting, to be honest with you.
You think saying that you've
Oh,
changed
yeah.
is insulting?
I absolutely believe
I
believe
feel like it's the
insulting.
greatest of compliments.
No.
I agree with that.
Are you
It's-
kidding?
it's huge. It's a
You
huge
want to be the
compliment.
same maturity level as you were a few years ago?
I wish.
Get out of your mind. No, for real. That's like a deep, a deeper conversation we should have. I'm kind of beside myself that you.
Are you bummed that he's insulted?
No, I don't care that he's insulted. Cause
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm insulted.
No, I think you're wrong for being
sure.
insulted. But I know I'm saying like I wouldn't have ever pegged you for somebody that would be insulted for somebody telling you that you've changed, especially intending it. Like I mean,
He's saying you
very
changed-
much changed for the better.
Yeah.
For the more open, for the more. You don't see it that way?
I don't know.
No,
Call me
that's
weird.
That's how it was intended.
Call me weird.
I can't. You'll be insulted.
All right, on the show today, we have your Friday fail stories. We got the real or fake results. There's a bunch of stuff. It's Friday. Let's get some emails. Riz Show, 1057thepoint.com. RIZZ Show at 1057thepoint.com.
I don't know if you guys heard, but Valentine's Day is coming up. Longtime listener here who does not want his name used. Valentine's Day is coming. He wants to get her, his girlfriend of about a month, something nice, but he doesn't want to give her the impression that he's taking things too quickly.
Great question.
She is not into flowers, says no sex toys, Jerf. What are your guys' thoughts?
Okay, all right, so this is a fairly new relationship.
Yeah, a couple of are for about a month, and he does call her in his email a, quote, wonderful woman. So he really does dig her, but he doesn't want to give too much of an impression.
Not so sure yet about how far this is going to go.
Right. About a month.
She doesn't want flowers.
Yeah, she does not like flowers.
Okay, no sex toys.
So I don't know what to tell him. You guys are going to have to take this one.
Yeah, don't get her anything.
What about instead
about?
instead of something wrapped in a present, blah, blah, what about take her out to a nice dinner?
What about nothing?
Yeah, but it is a female.
Like if she don't want flowers.
It's a little expensive, but a nice lawnmower. I mean, that'd be something self-propelled.
I would say a water pick's out. That's usually 10 years into a relationship. Like the 10-year water pick. It's your 10-year anniversary. What are you getting her? A water pick.
Better teeth.
10 years
That's what I'm getting
is
her.
water picks. Yeah, just take her out to dinner. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's
Yeah,
what
you're
I
fine.
think. Yeah. Explore someplace you guys
You know
never
what? If
been
you want to
before.
impress, take her to some place that doesn't have the placemats where you can color on them.
There you go.
Hey, listen, ain't nothing wrong with Red Robin, but if there's a little iPad on the table with where you can play games,
Right.
it's not really a Valentine's Day place. Just saying.
I'm going there tonight.
Are you? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with Red Robin. As I said, but for Valentine's Day,
Dude, Red Robin, yum, bro.
Yeah.
I love me
like
some
if
Red
you
Robin.
Yeah.
if your boyfriend was like, "We're going out tonight for Valentine's Day," and it's Red Robin, are you a little disappointed?
My wife would be stoked.
I love Red Robin.
Yeah, she's the
so
same way.
Honestly, we don't get to go out very often because of our schedules, so I'm just thankful to be able to go out at all. So
Well, you're easy.
let's rephrase
Not
that.
easy, that way. Like, you're a cheap date. I mean, that's great. Good for you.
Come
Take her
on.
out someplace nice. What?
Come on, man. Endless fries? Bottomless fries, man. Come on.
Are we saying take her out to a nice
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Take her to a restaurant that doesn't have a drive-through. Let's just go with
there
that
you
and see
go,
what happens.
okay.
Yeah. 1 month is non-drive-through restaurant, I think, is what it is.
So we're talking month place. A month
Red
place.
Robin.
Literally, yeah. He
I
literally
think
said
Robin
he's
doesn't
been
have
with
a
her for
drive-thru.
about a month.
I think
He should cook for her.
regardless.
Oh, there you go.
Since it's Valentine's Day, I think it should be a little nicer, and I think it should be a place where you have to not necessarily have to wear, but you at least have to question: do I have to wear a nicer shirt to go here?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that it has to be a place where you do have to wear a nicer shirt, but you at least should have to question it.
A month into dating or a month into seriousness?
Dating for a month, and she's a wonderful girl.
But I
Man,
still
you
still
cook
think because it's
for her.
Valentine's
I think
Day.
that
Yeah,
I think that's
I
the
agree
game
with
right
that.
there.
That's a good
Cook
one.
for her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just cook for her.
And I don't have their ages, so maybe they're
What are we
still
making,
living
a
at
pasta dish.
people's houses or something. I don't know.
You don't want to blow it up. You know what I'm saying? It's a month in. Chances are things may be happening.
What do you mean, Moon?
Make something neat. Make something easy and neat, like a
Easy,
bird or a
just take
fish.
her out.
Take her out.
A burger.
I didn't say a burger. I said a bird or a fish.
Oh, a
Oh,
bird.
a bird.
Bird.
Yeah,
Okay.
chicken or turkey.
Okay.
Yeah, especially if
And then
it's only
give
a
her-
month. If you
then
haven't
give her the ride of her life. Am I
there
right,
you
guys?
go. Yeah.
Right, guys?
Right.
No.
Then
Down-
just
down
then
to
just
get ice
knock
cream.
then just knock the bottom out of it. Chicks love when you say that.
Love you.
Yeah, afterwards, high five and go, I really knocked the bottom out of that, huh?
That's how you do Valentine's Day.
That's
High
how you
five.
that's how you Valentine's Day. Say that. See how that works. Next.
We talked the other day about a little bit of self-love, like where we've done it, where we haven't done it, have you done it at work, and blah, blah, blah. It was weird to you, Riz, that I have done it at my place of business before, not this one. You did it outside. Your parents' deck, is that right?
Yeah, when I was 15 or 16. Stop it.
Remember last summer at your parents' deck?
Last time you were
I
in
was
New
in
York.
I was
My son's here somewhere. He's in from St. Louis. Where? Oh, my God!
Scotty.
I think he went outside to have a smoke.
Yeah. He always spent a lot of time on that deck back
Love,
there.
yeah, he loved that deck growing up, huh?
Well,
Loved spending his evenings out there. As I mentioned, there was no it was pretty private. The house backed up to there was woods kind of.
which
really
you
could-
always get turned on by woods.
I
that.
get horned
yes.
up by woods. I always say that.
Give me a good tree in 10
Nothing
minutes
like,
and I'm good.
You know, oak gets me going.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, okay. I guess I was the only one that's Joe'd outside.
Well, this young lady who lives in Union, Missouri with her boyfriend at the time, his parents' house, middle of Union, they were on the deck on the second floor of the house. You can see a bar, a gas station, and a Hardee's through well-placed trees. And the funny thing is, I know exactly where that Hardee's is she's talking about in Union. It was a rainy night. Things got really intense. It was a lot of fun. So they had the intercourse on the parents' deck. And she says there's no shame in having sex outside. It's highly recommended. And she didn't put her name, but her initials, JL.
Have you had sex outside?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Several states, actually.
So what's wrong with Joeing outside? I mean,
I just I mean, were you inside and you just looked down and said, let's take this outside?
Yes. Yes.
That is.
Yes.
How about you and I take this outside?
Catch me outside.
Then did you walk yourself outside too? Or
Listen, we looked at each other.
Oh, man.
It was a nice evening. You know, summer nights, huh?
sure.
Am I right, guys?
Yeah. Clear sky.
You ever have sex outside?
Nope.
8 ball, sex outside.
Nope.
I know
Come
you
on,
have.
guys.
Yeah, I mean, you know the answer
He's
on
having
this side of the room.
He's having
Hey,
sex
how about-
outside right now.
I was gonna say, Moon, sex outside within the past 48 hours.
Oh man.
No.
It's too cold for that. Unless you're the guy to set up a tent in the backyard. So take this
I do have a
outside.
tent in my trunk right now. That's funny.
Just in case, huh?
Just in case.
It's a portable
Yeah,
stab.
the
I guess I
tent in
need
your
a
trunk.
room.
Jeff's got a tent in his pants.
Hey.
Yeah, he's got a portable stabbing cabinet in his trunk. All right, one more. Here we go.
Oh, this one's great. This is from a big-time listener, Bradley. He says, I just realized I've been walking around work the last 2 hours with my fly open. Nobody said anything. I assume I assume nobody noticed. I will always let somebody know if they made that error. Would you guys let a coworker know if they're walking around with their fly?
Depends on who it is.
It's a good point.
Yeah, do
If
you
it's
like
somebody
'em?
I like,
I'll always say it.
even if it's somebody you don't like.
Yeah, of course.
No, if it's somebody I don't like.
Wow.
What?
Just gonna let them hang the whole
What?
time?
If it's somebody I don't like, to hell with them.
Yeah,
Look like an
exactly.
idiot. Okay.
Yeah, so what?
Because
If
I'm
I
just
don't,
too nice of a person.
if I don't like them,
If I walk by somebody,
not.
even if I hate them and they got their fly down,
you're
I'll
a
go,
terrible person.
I'll go, oh, am I?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I'll go, you got a zipsy zoozle. And they'll go, oh, boy. You
No,
just say,
I bet you I could name off 1 or 2 people that if they passed you out in the hallway right here
nope.
with a boogie in their nose or their fly down or something,
No.
you would feel like, this is how I get you back.
Yeah, exactly.
But I would do it anyway because if I didn't, it'd eat up in my conscience for weeks. I would
Even
do
if
it
it's somebody you
anyway.
don't like.
100%. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Really?
And then when said person in the office would walk away, I'd go, that stupid son of a bitch with
Yeah.
his fly down.
Hey, talk
I hope your whole
behind his
pants fall down. But I would tell him, I'd go, whoop, 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 whoop.
I know Jeff would.
Oh, absolutely.
Jeff would zip it up for
Yeah,
him.
can I get that?
Let me get that for you.
With my teeth?
Come here, boss. Hold on. While I'm down here, let me get this with my teeth.
Oh, Jeff.
Oh, wow.
No, I was tying my shoes at the time.
Right.
Come on, you
We've
perverts.
all walked around with our flies open.
Oh, absolutely. I think I did a funeral one time with my fly open. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. It was a rough day, man.
No, I know. Listen.
That's a great point. Somebody in the chat said, I would, and I'm the same way. I would do it to a complete stranger.
Oh, dude, I'm the guy that if your tag is hanging out,
Yeah.
you know, like it bothers me so much. Or if your collar is messed up and you're a stranger, I will come up to you and go, "Hey, man, your tag." And if they can't understand what I'm saying, I'll just go whoop and kind of like back up just in case I get
Yeah, I'm
hit.
not getting involved.
No, I do because the tag thing bothers the hell out of me, especially in a strange land. If you're in an airport, I was just at a wedding reception and this dude's collar was messed up, and I just went up to him and I go, "Hey man, I'm not getting fresh. Hang on," and I just fixed his collar. I was like, "You look better."
You know what? We had a staff meeting. I think it was a couple years ago. I'll never forget it because the speaker had his belt on and didn't go through all the loops, and there was a loop missing. I couldn't get over it. I checked out.
But you didn't fix it? You didn't say something?
At the meeting, as this guy's standing up in front of
He's speaking?
Yeah. Oh,
Depends on the meeting.
This was a higher up. This was a higher up in the company.
This is when you're when you were a Scientologist,
Yes.
right? It was you were higher
Yes.
up in the yeah. It's Tom Cruise, and you can't say anything.
And he
to Tom
missed the
Cruise.
belt loop.
You know, I'm just thinking back. And I was trying to think. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've said that to a stranger before. And I can remember being
Flies down?
being at a Walmart, and I dropped the whole XYZ. You know, that whole
Examine your
zipper.
zipper.
But and now.
Oh
that
my
I'm-
God, that's what that stands for? I've been using that since first grade and I had no idea.
Are you kidding?
What
me?
does it
No,
stand
I
for?
never asked.
If you
Examine
say
your
somebody
zipper.
XYZ, it's examine your zipper.
All right.
Did you know that?
No, I've never heard XYZ before.
You
so.
never knew that?
I never knew that. Mind
boy.
blown. There's a few of us out there that didn't know that are just very thankful right now.
Well,
Go on.
Well, anyway, now that I'm thinking about it, not only did I say something to the stranger about it, I was a huge tool when I did it. Because I'm pretty sure I said, "Hey, boss, XYZ."
Oh, boss.
I dropped
You
the "Hey,
boss
boss." Because I was trying to think of like how I approached it, and I was like,
What's worse?
Oh man, I was like, I think I said, "Hey, boss."
Hey, boss,
XYZ.
or what's up, chief?
Hey, Chief. Barn doors open.
Hey, pal.
I'll take a pal
I'll take a pal over a boss.
over a boss or a chief.
Oh yeah, pals at least.
What's
it
up, Chief?
Can be nice.
But like,
Chief is-
but I didn't
yeah.
say it like as like, "Hey, boss." I gave it one of the, "Hey, boss, XYZ." And he was very appreciative.
Yeah.
Because I
Oh,
remember it was so funny. I said it, and it was like it triggered something in his brain, like almost immediately. Like, oh,
Don't you
okay.
feel that like there's like a shallow karma bank, and every time you do that for somebody else, you're like, oh, cool. Well, next time mine's down, somebody's gonna tell me.
Well,
like it's the direct
I think
universal
it was
karma
a couple weeks
rule.
ago. It happened to me. Like my fly was down, and then you go back to, oh my God, I was around a lot of, and it was during a gig.
Yeah,
Like,
you
it was
do-
during one
you-
of our appearances.
You're like, oh, who did I interact with, when, and where? Yeah.
Yeah, and it was right after or during one of our. We were out and about doing something.
Oh no.
Oh, how long was it down for? Who noticed?
And then you can start going. The people that you interacted with, you're like, why was I not close enough to them? They didn't say something. Bastards.
You know, it's funny. Why is that even such a bad thing?
That your flies down?
Yeah.
You know what? Let's all take ours down, shall we? Just in
Like,
in
why is that even a
unison?
bad thing?
It's a bad thing because some people wear boxers, and that door is not very. I mean, if you shimmy the right way,
You could get a little
the
hole
early
out.
worm,
Oh, double door.
the early worm comes out. But now,
It'll go through the door.
yeah,
I
but
haven't worn boxers in a long time.
and some people don't even wear boxers or undies.
Well, if
Yeah,
that's the case,
Usually they'll know if their zipper's down.
Oh, they don't right away.
I don't wear boxers or tighty whities.
You wear boxer briefs.
A boxer
Got it.
brief guy.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, me too.
This is the way to go.
That's all I roll with.
That's right.
I told you the other
All
day
right,
I had a pair
guys.
of boxers
We're-
on that went right in the garbage
We're
because I couldn't stand them.
grown-ups.
And today it's going to be a Speedo underneath my skirt. Okay, guys?
And now, here is today's Mattress Direct Team Riz member of the day.
All right, let's call out Lauren Kemp from Lakemore, Illinois. Our Team Riz member of the day, brought to you by Mattress Direct. Lauren has been a faithful Point listener since she was delivering pizzas in Rock Hill back in 06. Now her husband and her listen every day
Hey, thanks.
from the Chicago area.
Yeah, she participates in a lot of the Twitter stuff we do. I know you see her tweet us a lot.
She is a former real or fake entry. Who is she?
I don't know which.
You know her picture?
I don't know which cans are hers, but I remember when they were debuted, she was very proud that I think she might have stumped us.
She fooled everyone, including the listeners, with her, quote, glorious boobies. Lauren's husband, who is also a faithful listener, is a police officer and really appreciates the support from the show. That's from Lauren Kemp, our Team Riz member of the day.
Eagle call!
Didn't mean to eagle call, but I'll clap. It happens. Thank you, guys. Sign up to be a Team Riz member. 1057thepoint.com/Team Riz.
The Rizzuto Show.
So we got news coming up after the break. And, yesterday there was that plane that landed at Lambert. It was like an emergency landing.
From
For
Cleveland,
security reasons or
For
something?
security reasons.
Cleveland to Phoenix, I think was the
Yeah, we
flight.
really don't have much detail on that.
No, they are pretty tight-lipped. They really are.
Well, here's what Fox 2 says about that. So this is passengers on an American Airlines flight that made an emergency landing at St. Louis are now finally in Phoenix. So this was yesterday. Their flight was headed from Columbus to Phoenix when it made an unexpected landing for a security check at Lambert Airport. A passenger's son said that they were told that the flight needed to be diverted due to a de-icer issue. But once they landed and police vehicles began to appear, they knew that was not the case. Wow, so I wonder that's what they told the passengers while they were going down.
Huh.
The passenger's son said officials came on board and escorted one man off the plane, but later that man was spotted getting on a different plane in St. Louis. All 113 passengers were evacuated off the plane while a security check was done. Bomb-sniffing dogs went through the aircraft, and all the luggage was put on the tarmac and also searched by the dogs. Passengers were bused to Concourse C. According to Lambert spokespeople, officials deemed that there was no threat on the aircraft after a couple hours. However, once passengers did get back on the plane, there were mechanical issues, and they were moved to a different aircraft.
Jeez.
That sucks.
So everybody pulled off the plane. They did the security check. They said, guys, all is good. Get up on there. And then, sorry, this plane here, it's got some mechanical issues.
It's broken.
Next.
The passengers arrived in Phoenix roughly 6 hours after their initial arrival time.
So correct me if I'm wrong, they were not given a reason why.
No.
And nobody knows why.
The kid said there was a de-icer issue. That's why they landed. But if that were the case, they would not be sniffing around and
packages and
taking you off the plane and put on buses. Yeah, so
that's wild.
Yep.
Damn.
As if flying alone doesn't suck.
Oh, God, yeah.
You get that? All right, it's Friday, 6:44. First look at the traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
I missed you like I missed my fake dead internet girlfriend.
Coming at you.
Your Pony traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Right now, nothing to report, all good. Pony forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, clouds this morning, and then the sun comes out. Warmer today, around 64 the high. Tonight, a few clouds. Low's going to be just under 50. And this weekend, tomorrow, it's cloudy but warm with highs going to be almost at 70. Sunday is still pretty nice, around 50 for the high and cloudy. Right now, it's still chilly, though. 31 downtown at Union Station.
All right, news next.
Okay, it's crunch time. I mean, it's time to go. If you haven't made those plans for Valentine's Day, you may be in some trouble. But good for you, because Walter Knoll Florist, they are available for you to call them and place your order. And a matter of fact, if you place your order and you make sure that it's delivered on Monday or before, you're actually going to get hooked up with a coupon for a dozen extra roses from Walter Knoll Florist. And these are flowers that she can enjoy for the whole day on Valentine's Day, especially if you have them delivered early. Go to WKF.com or call 1-800-341-ROSE. This is the place where, I mean, honestly, what you see on their website, that is what is delivered. Nothing where you have to assemble it yourself. Nothing where you got to put it together. This is something where they see it on the website, you order it, you send it to them. That is what is delivered by professional folks that know how to deliver flowers. And if you're like, she's not into roses, those aren't her thing, there are tons of different options for you, including white lilies or, chocolate-covered strawberries, even some of the baskets that you can get delivered. Those are all available at Walter Knoll Florist. They've been doing this for 6 generations, and they provide St. Louis's finest roses. Again, online, WKF.com, or give them a call, 1-800-341-ROSE.
I've been busy counting every drop of rain, but I ain't scared of drowning, 'cause I told you once, I told you twice, I swear I must have said 1,000 times, if I am the water, and I am the rain, I am the fire, and I am the flame. 11:11. 11:11. I've been busy burning matches with a flame, but I ain't scared of dying. 'Cause I told you once, I told you twice, I swear I must have said 1,000 times, if I am the water, then I am the rain. If I am the fire, then I am the flame. 11:11.
So I got some old friends doing a bit of a reunion this weekend. They're planning the whole thing around Fast Eddie's Bon Air and the good times that they're going to have there. A couple of them have been there before. That's why they decided, this is the place. This is the place for a party, any type of party. And just a few days ago, I ran into somebody that's celebrating their 21st birthday. I think it is today, and she is planning on going out there to celebrate her big birthday, her 21st, the biggest one. Thus far, definitely for her. Tomorrow at Fast Eddie's Bon Air. Now, she's going to get that shirt that says that she survived her 21st birthday there, and they give out hundreds of those every single weekend because it is the most famous place to celebrate anything, but especially those 21st birthdays.
Oh, it's like a rite of passage.
Yeah, it really is. 8-Ball said that she celebrated her 21st birthday right there, Fast Eddie's Bon Air. Bachelorette parties, bachelor parties, anniversaries, anything and everything, the good times, they apply there at Fast Eddie's Bon Air. Now, bonus, it's got the coldest beer on Earth. The food is ridiculously incredible, and they haven't changed the prices in decades, so it's super, super cheap. But you have a one-of-a-kind experience, a one-of-a-kind environment there at Fast Eddie's Bon Air. If you haven't been, this is a place that you have to experience. Really, the eighth wonder of the world, one of the greatest bars and most unique bars on the planet. It's right there in beautiful downtown Alton, Illinois, just across the Clark Bridge, so you're close. Plan a party, plan a lunch, plan a meeting, plan a good time right there in downtown beautiful Alton, Illinois at Fast Eddie's Bon Air.
Man, the clock is ticking. Tick-tock, tick-tock, Valentine's Day Tuesday. It is crunch time. It is go time. All right, so you're going to do the flowers thing already, but what else? I mean, how about Sherry's Berries, man? Sherry's Berries, she's going to love it. Freshly dipped strawberries from Sherry's Berries, starting at just $19.99 plus shipping, or double the berries for $10 more. You just need my code word Riz to take advantage of the deal, R-I-Z-Z. The berries are dipped in white milk and dark chocolate, topped with chocolate chips and the decorative swizzles and the chopped nuts. Surprise her at the office, at home. Once that box arrives, man, it's good times in that box. Sherry's Berries will deliver your gift fresh and on time, guaranteed, or your money back. Choose a gift from their incredible collection of gifts, and your gift will be perfectly packaged in a really nice gift box with all the details taken care of. So at Valentine's Day on Tuesday, there's only one way to get Sherry's Berries, starting at $19.99. Just hit up berries.com, berries.com. Click on the microphone in the top right-hand corner and type in Riz, R-I-Z-Z. Berries.com, click on the microphone and type in R-I-Z-Z. Order today.
It's the Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
All right, welcome back to the Riz Show. It's Friday. It's time for some news.
Oh, yeah. We gonna do some news.
And your news being sponsored by
Club Fitness with over 20 locations in the St. Louis area.
Normally, you don't see a woman rob a bank, especially a petite woman.
That's man's work.
Normally,
Yeah.
the bank robberies are done by men, not a petite woman. But you see the surveillance video of this chick?
Sure did.
Cops are looking for the woman who robbed the U.S. Bank branch in Glen Carbon yesterday afternoon. She walked into the bank on Route 159 around 2:15, handed the teller a note saying she was there to rob the place, implied that she had a gun in her bag, got the cash, then dipped out.
Yep.
And officials described the woman as white, about 5'4", with a thin build and long brown hair. She was wearing a multicolored hooded jacket with a light-colored baseball cap. She also wore long black boots with black stockings. And she fled from the scene on a bicycle. If you have any info, call Glen Carbon Police or Crime Stoppers.
I don't know if that's genius. Maybe that's the last person in the world you would think.
You know, there was another bank robbery yesterday, maybe in Edwardsville. No, Fallon, Illinois. Just before that. But a guy robbed it. And they're not sure if they're connected.
Did you see the picture of the chick?
Yeah.
I mean, a very unsuspecting, cute little chick.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The last person you'd think. Like a profiler would say, nah, this is not a bank robber. Not at all. Staying on the Illinois side, tuition at SIUE, it's going up for new undergraduates, up by $420. That's a 5% hike approved yesterday by the SIUE Board of Trustees, and this will take effect in the 2017-2018 academic year. That's right in your wheelhouse there, Jeff.
Sure is. Great situation for me. It's awesome. Can't wait. All I can tell you is implore to your kids to get some sort of scholarship as they're growing up. I'm just saying. Academic or athletic.
And isn't your daughter just going to go there, right?
I don't think so now. I think
she was thinking about it.
Yeah, she is she was close to going over there. Because my little brother's works over there as a soccer coach over there, and she was going to go over there. But they're actually going next week to visit the school down in Springfield, whatever it's called now, SMS, Missouri State.
Is that where you went?
That's where I went for a cup of coffee, and then I lived down there for 7 years and started in radio down there. Yes, but
well, I know you started in radio, but I know you went to
the school there. Yeah,
Springfield.
yeah.
That school?
That school, yes. Yeah, Drury is down there too.
Alma mater.
Drury is supposed to be a hell of a school too, but yeah, she's looking at Missouri State next weekend, I believe.
It's IUE though, Patrico's place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with the increase, the annual tuition rate will be $8,772 for new full-time undergraduate students. That's not that bad.
Oh no, but that's not including anything.
Yeah,
That's just straight up classes.
Yeah, you're talking.
That's not room and board.
I can tell you what it is with room and board. What we were told it is.
What is it?
Usually doubles.
$22,000.
Woo.
And that gets lowered with with certain test scores and stuff.
Does she need to eat?
Honey, do you really want to eat every day?
Like 3 meals a day? Let's scale that back to once.
All right, Riz, let's say you're going to school this fall. Fall 2017. Okay, good.
So that'd be the 2017-2018 academic year.
Correct. Are you in state or out of state or from Missouri? You're from Missouri, right?
If I'm going to SIUE?
Yeah, you would click Missouri.
I live in Missouri.
Okay. Undergrad.
Yes.
You were to spend, 12 hours on campus, you think?
12 hours a day?
Well, I mean, it just says hours on campus. I'd say 12. 12 credit hours.
Okay.
Sounds great. Let's go ahead and see here. Calculate. Okay. Not yet available. All right.
Well, I can tell you, we were over there a couple of months ago, and it was $22,000.
Do you go to a college if their website doesn't work correctly?
I wouldn't go there for IT necessarily.
All right, here we go. So if you just want to go there for one semester, and it doesn't necessarily look like any room, any board, or anything like that, it's going to cost you probably around, oh boy, yeah, it says right here just under $5,000.
Well, it says here $8,772 for new full-time undergraduate students.
This is for spring. When does this go into effect?
2017, 2018. Now, undergrad students currently in a guaranteed tuition plan, you will see no increase in your rates.
That's probably what this is, because that's why when I clicked on summer and fall, it said rates not available yet. So this is probably just now being put into effect.
A $292.80 annual increase was also approved for SIUE in-state graduate students for the coming fall. In-state.
Oh, you're gonna need a parking pass. So
how much is that gonna run me?
That's $1,700.
How's the food there on campus? Good?
Food there is good.
Food is fantastic.
Yes.
You're mass communications, right? That's what you want to go
Sure,
to
yeah.
school for?
Masscom.
That's what I thought.
Masscom, guys.
Yeah. Okay. There's that. Textbooks. Yeah. Of course, you're gonna need those books. Now let's.
I'll take
recalculate here.
used books.
Yeah.
Used books.
SIUE has a great program where you necessarily pay a fee, and then you go check out the books, and at the end of the year, you go turn them back in.
Instead of buying them for $90 and selling them back for $5. That's what I did.
Yeah, we went up a little bit once we got parking, and we picked a curriculum for you. It's gonna cost you $120 to park there, buddy.
To park?
Yeah, that's annually though. That's a year.
I would imagine that's probably not bad.
If I'm driving a smart car.
Now, do you want to stay there or no?
Yeah.
You're not going to stay as a first-year freshman?
I'm going to get an off-campus apartment.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Might as well put an extra year on there too. Then
I'm going to end up paying more than that for my daughter, who's not paying tuition just for the room and board.
Again, I'm thinking about what it's going to be like in 13 years. Sorry. Hey, you tell me if this is an overreaction. And I'll start by saying this. And it's funny we have this story because remember I had the dream yesterday? I talked about having John Bon Jovi and Richie Sambora over at my mom's house, and she cooked spaghetti and meatballs for everybody.
Somebody has interpreted your dream, by the way.
And John Bon Jovi was rude to my mom, saying he didn't like it.
Right.
And then I got up in his face. Richie Sambora was cool. John Bon Jovi was a dick and insulted my mother in my dream, guys.
Somebody interpreted it, and I think they are correct here. This is Joe. And Joe on Facebook said, the reason that you dreamed of your mom's spaghetti is that an Eminem song, Lose Yourself, talks about mom's spaghetti, which means you are going to lose real or fake and have to be like Eminem, a.k.a. Full Slim Shady.
Totally makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It's a stretch, but okay. It's a stretch. All right, so when you work hard to cook somebody dinner and they criticize it, it's pretty much impossible not to get outraged.
I agree. This happens in my house almost weekly.
Okay. There's two ways of looking at that, though. Number one is, I'm glad you're telling me you don't like this, so I never make it again. Or number two is, you cannot say anything, and then they think you like it, and they make it for you again. And you have to suffer through another meal. I am of the, let's be open and honest about your crappy cooking.
Right, and which you have mentioned before.
See,
I've mentioned before.
Mine is sort of like that, but not really. Mine is not, crappy cooking. Mine is she is the pickiest person on the planet. So like I make something and it is bomb. And listen, there is no doubt about it that it is awesome. And she picks at it and then she'll go, "Ooh, I'm stuffed."
Yeah, you don't like it.
I'm like, you ate as much as, it looks like you ate like a chicken does, like a little peck. I'm like, just say you didn't like it. She goes, and I get this, "Babe, you know how I am." I go, "Yeah, crazy." You're
What,
crazy.
you didn't like
person.
it? Just tell me if you didn't like it. I
Right.
won't make it again. So a 33-year-old woman from New Hampshire, and I think my wife appreciates if I tell her it's garbage.
It works for you guys.
Right.
Yeah.
I throw the dish and I go, do it again.
Right.
So a 33-year-old woman from New Hampshire cooked her boyfriend some spaghetti for dinner last Saturday. And when she asked him how it was, he said, quote, "Okay." Now, did she open up a jar, a ragu, and heat it up and boil some spaghetti? Or did she get down there and, like, really cook up a fresh red sauce?
And how did he say okay? The inflection is...
You go, okay.
It's okay. Or it was okay.
It's all right.
Which one? I wonder how he said it.
Well, that set her off, and she punched him in the arm, punched him in the face, kicked him out of their apartment. Cops get there. She told him to stay out and threatened to shoot the cops if they came inside. Meanwhile, she started throwing her boyfriend's stuff out the window into the parking lot. See, what I'm thinking here, I think there's also other issues aside from the spaghetti.
I was thinking the same thing. She may have screwed up the bread, too. Maybe. Not enough garlic butter on the bread. Maybe she served it on paper plates.
Spaghetti on paper plates?
See? It's an outrage.
Has been done multiple times.
Oh,
in my
yeah.
house.
Absolutely.
On paper? That it sops through the paper. What kind of paper plates?
The look on his face right now. They're
Spaghetti
plates made from paper.
Spaghetti's a bowl meal, by the way.
Oh, very rarely is it put in a bowl. Even when we use the fancy plates, it's
You don't
on a
have
plate.
specific pasta bowls?
No.
And you don't call your...
Okay.
And you call yourself an Italian.
that
Yeah, I'm
kind
an
of bowl,
Italian.
I know what you're saying.
I enjoy pasta whenever it's presented to me, in whatever it's presented to me. I don't got to be bowl specific.
Whatever vessel.
Yeah, I could give it to you in a sock and you'd eat it. It's
I love
spaghetti,
it. I'm
right?
Italian. I like
Yeah.
spaghetti. Put it on the ground. I'm happy with it. Well, I don't have a pasta bowl. Ugh.
I know what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying.
Pasta bowls are badass, but they're flat on the bottom and then kind of lift up on the side, so it's like a.
It's like a breakfast plate then.
It's like a plate that won't, with
That's
less
called
spill.
That's called the breakfast plate.
No, I know what you're saying.
You know
There's
what
a
I'm
difference in
saying.
that too. But if it's like a bowl, like a soup bowl, and then a plate, you go plate all the time. You don't
Thank
put
you.
that crap in a bowl. And am I 7?
Especially if you're
soup bowl.
reheating it, too.
Yeah, and then-
Yeah, if it's like
and then
if it's like
afterwards
an
you get
actual
like this.
bowl, like a salad.
You don't have specific pasta bowls at home?
It sounds
No.
like
Go
the
buy
answer
you
to
some.
that is no, Riz. I'm just saying, I think that's a no.
I'm going to go buy you some.
That would be great.
Listen, you come over to my house.
Where you
and
at,
guess
sir?
what?
Hey, I don't have
to
a
be
water
honest.
heater either.
Guess,
Can you get me
guess
one
what
of those?
we're eating on paper plates and we're drinking out of red Solo
But what
cups.
kind of-
Why?
what kind of-
Because that's what we like.
I guess you don't have a dishwasher.
We sure do.
You put the paper plates in there,
We
top
do
rack
it.
only.
Once a week? You run the dishwasher once a week?
No, we sure don't. We run it when stuff needs to be put in it and
Like
ran.
every day?
It's not an everyday thing.
Oh, I do
no.
every day, multiple times.
Yeah.
Some
We
days.
don't have. We don't.
Same
Well,
here.
to be honest, now
Too
we
many
do
damn
with the
kids,
with the baby
Kids,
bottles. Yes, with the bottles and stuff like that. Yes, it
I thought
does
you
run
weren't
every
supposed
day.
to machine wash those.
Don't ask me. I just let her do her thing.
It's a second kid. Remember the first kid? It was like sterilize everything.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
God! The first kid,
Yeah,
she was
the sterilizing thing.
first kid.
with
She
steam.
she walked
The
into
feeding every day.
She would walk into the kitchen like Jesse Pinkman making meth. She'd have a head to toe like hazmat suit on.
Second kid, nobody cares. That'd be fine. Now, when you're eating spaghetti on a paper plate, is it like a
It's not one of the cheap
You got to double
paper
up.
plates.
Yeah, you
this
know what I'm
is this
talking
is
about.
like one of the paper
with the
plates.
frilled edges?
No, not that. This is one of the paper plates that's like
Were you
almost
too
like
good for that?
Yeah, it's got a
like-
coating.
it's like plastic / paper plate.
It's got a pretty little mural
I
on it.
still cannot wrap my head around the fact that you have glass plates. Like you have glass plates.
you can't wrap your head around it, and that's fine. But there are so many other people that
and
do
they're
this.
all wrong.
Can I tell you something?
Riz doesn't do it, so you're wrong.
We have a hutch in our dining room right next to the kitchen table that has assorted crap in it. And one of the things that's there is literally a place to put paper plates, plastic forks, plastic knives, plastic spoons.
Yeah.
They're literally always on display. So if I'm just going to heat up by myself a plate of spaghetti,
thank you.
I'm just going to grab a paper plate and a plastic fork, and I'm going to sprinkle a little water on the spaghetti, put a paper towel over it, put it in the microwave.
Done.
Cook it up, and then eat. And
do you
then,
need a
and
Sherpa to get your
because you're a normal person, Jeff.
and then guess what I do?
glassware?
And then guess what I do? I fold the paper plate up and I throw it away
and then
when I'm
put it in
done.
the dishwasher and press the button, and the dish is clean.
Nope.
See, listen, with all the kids, if we're running out, because I'm one that won't leave dirty dishes, so I gotta clean them and I gotta put them away, and that's my thing. If it's me and all the kids or something, and we're heading out immediately after, and I don't have time to do dishes or whatever, we will do paper plates here and there. But I'll only do them if it's not like a wet food that'll get food all over it. Because I don't, because then I'm cleaning it off the table anyway when it soaks through. And I like to recycle the paper plates. So if I can't end up recycling the paper plates and I feel like I'm just like throwing crap away, then I will go to the glassware.
Inside the house, it's glassware. If the food's leaving the house, it'll be on a paper plate. I guess we're weird, huh?
I wouldn't say you're weird.
I guess we're weird.
But I wouldn't say I'm weird either.
I guess I'm the weird one in this house, in this room here. Apparently,
this is
I'm
a
the
house.
insane one.
It's a house of friends.
I would like you say to us like it's just weird that we use paper plates when there's perfectly good glasses and dishware there. There could be people that would be like, ho ho ho, fancy pants Riz using glassware and dishes every time. That it's just how you were raised. I mean, I honestly, like when I was a kid, like for example, my dad would make burgers or something or anything, and if we weren't sitting at the table having dinner, if he would make something, it would always be on a paper plate, always.
Yeah.
But if we were sitting down, like okay, for example, when I make steaks at the house, if I make steak and a baked potato and the asparagus and
it's
everything,
going on a plate.
The glass, the plates are coming out.
Well, yeah, but that's only because you can't cut through it.
No, yeah, you can. Of course you can.
Well, anyway,
if I heat up the steak the next day, it's going on a paper plate.
Really? But when you cut it, you're cutting into the plate. How gross.
I'm not using an axe. I'm eat.
By the way, this
man, it's so
woman,
hard.
the cops eventually busted in after a couple hours. She had a couple hour standoff because of this spaghetti thing. And she didn't follow through on her threat to shoot them, thank God, but she was charged with 6 felonies.
You can get messed up. I mean, you get that's a bad thing to even say you're going to shoot the cops, right?
Oh, of course.
I mean,
well, all right. So maybe in your house, Patrico, you could be looking at something like this. If your wife makes something, you go, it's okay. Next thing you know, she's punching you, she's kicking you, she's throwing you out.
I'm the cook in the house.
And charged with 6 felonies.
moral here is don't mess up the spaghetti.
That's right.
Man.
And finally, I mean, this is a crazy sequence of events right here. A 51-year-old guy named Kenneth Morgan from Upland, California. He used to work at a company called Walton Electric. And clearly he wasn't happy with being fired. So last Tuesday night, he drove there, crashed his pickup truck into the building, went inside, beat the crap out of his old boss, and for his grand finale, he walked back outside and died.
Oh, that is an ultimate mic drop.
Dropped dead in the parking lot.
Wow. My work on earth here is done. Good night and goodbye.
The cops said they have no idea what caused his death, and they're investigating.
He was quoted as saying, "If I do one thing before I die, it's going to beat the crap out of you."
He did. And he did.
And he was a true man to his words.
Yeah.
He did.
This is for all
I'm out.
those with 2 first names.
Kenneth Morgan, yes, thank you. That's your news brought to you by Dunkin' Donuts.
Hey, Riz, would it make your head spin if I told you that I actually sometimes wash my plastic silverware? Spoons, knives, and forks.
Like in the dishwasher?
That's even extreme for me.
To me, that's incredible. I mean, that's why
Top rack, you can use it.
Disposable. I'm just saying it's an incredible waste.
I'm happy to hear that. Well, that's less of an incredible waste. At least he's washing it.
Well, at least he's washing it, yes, but
We use real. Hey, does it make you feel better? We use real knives, forks, and spoons.
What about glasses? Do you like when you get a drink of water or something at home?
If I have the plastic Solo cups, which normally I do, I use those.
So you don't
But
use
if not,
any
it's
glasses?
But I have glasses that I use every once in a while.
Did you
See, the cups I don't do.
Do you
but I could
recycle?
see doing that.
Do you recycle the plastic cups?
In St. Peter's, it is required that you recycle.
No, what? That's not what I asked. Do you put the plastic
have the
cups
blue
in
bags.
the recycle? It's not what I'm asking you, Tony.
He does not recycle.
He hates Mother Earth.
Oh man, you and Jeff should hang out. He hates Mother Earth
Whoa,
too.
whoa, whoa, whoa. I recycle every single day, sir. Every single day.
All right.
My stuff at home, I recycle every single day, and that's the
All
God's
right,
honest truth.
7:12 Friday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Oh my God, no way!
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting trouble from the guy that uses at least 2 styrofoam cups every morning for his coffee.
What am I holding right here?
Zip up, zip
What about every other day?
And I know I don't. I use the paper ones
Coming at
anytime
you.
Your
that I
point
can.
traffic update, that being brought to you by
Hands are on
Ryan
fire,
Kelly, the
sir.
homeloanexpert.com. Right now, we're looking at ramp restrictions northbound 270 at Olive. Also, 2 lanes are blocked. 67 northbound right there at Meyer in Jeffco. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, cloudy this morning. Then the sun comes out, warmer, around 60 for the high. Tonight, few clouds. Low's going to be just under 50. And this weekend, tomorrow, it's cloudy but warm. High's going to be almost 70. Sunday, it's still pretty nice, around 50 for the high and cloudy. Right now, 30 downtown at Union Station.
All right, we got sports in your headline, Hoosh, after the break. I will say, the Blues won and lost last night.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you say that?
Yep.
Details next.
Hey, so when is the best time to buy a Silverado? You may be asking yourself that question, and I have the answer. It's during Chevy Truck Month at Jim Cheney Automotive Group, and that's right now because 2017 Silverado double cabs are just $28,995. You want a 2017 Silverado four-wheel drive crew cab LT, now just $30,995, which is incredible. And if you need a great car, why not save on one that wins awards? Because Chevy Truck Month, sure, that's the main focus when you walk into any Chevy dealer right now. But right now, the Chevy Malibu also, J.D. Power's most dependable midsize car for 2 years in a row. Get a new Malibu at Jim Cheney now from just $16,995. You want something a little smaller? The Chevy Cruze, that'll save you some gas and some money, $13,995. And they've got over 1,000 vehicles in stock that are priced to move. You are going to save thousands with dealmaker discounts on the new 2017s. And something else that's pretty awesome is the fact that Jim Cheney is going to give you $4,000 minimum for your trade. Go online, jimtrenary.com, or at any of their 3 Missouri locations in O'Fallon, in Union, and in Troy, Missouri. Jim Cheney Automotive Group, find new roads.
This is honestly the most embarrassing thing I've ever done.
Yet another morning where I open up the Weather Channel app and I see it's in the 20s. And I start up my car from the comfort of my living room, make my breakfast, pack my stuff up, walk outside. Hey, look, car's still there and it's warm. Key in my pocket still. Also key, car is still there. Remote start, baby. Not too late to go to Pure Performance to get one installed. At a great price. Pure Performance in St. Charles, your one-stop shop for everything automotive. The weather's going to be great this weekend. Maybe take the hot rod out. The hot rod that's underneath the cover in the garage. Maybe work on the car a little bit. Head over to Pure Performance if you need any parts. Any kind of aftermarket parts for your ride, your car, your truck, your SUV. They could do any kind of customization you could possibly need or want on your ride. I mean, they've built some of the most awesome Camaros you could see, or Mustangs, or Challengers. If you got to lift the truck, a traditional Jeep, a four-door Jeep, or a dually, I mean, they'll be able to tune it for better mileage, make it more powerful, make it faster, make it better looking. They're the ultimate off-road center. Also, I mean, they have your everyday tires. They do window tinting, custom rims. It's Pure Performance, lowest price guaranteed, satisfaction always guaranteed. And they're just north of the Cave Springs exit off of 70. And their website is pureperformance.com, PURperformance.com. Now we are taping this. We'll put this on the blog. Okay. All right, so Jeff is lying back in a chair, and Steph is feeling him up, basically.
She just got to second base on me, although we have known each other a while, so it's okay.
A few years.
Okay, now she's applying the first strip of wax.
Oh, my God.
Is that hot?
That is hot.
All right, so it's hot wax being applied to.
I just tried it on myself. It's the right temperature.
Yeah, so she's basically saying, stop being a puss.
Oh, wow, that hurts.
Are you going to go over his tattoo?
Yeah.
Oh, over his tattoo. Will it rip the ink out?
No.
Okay, good.
Ow.
All right, so basically 3 long strips she just put on him.
Right.
If I start to faint, are you going to stop?
There's the strip going on.
Oh, now this is just like, remember in 40-Year-Old Virgin?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, dude.
No! Mother
Well, I tell you what, you're looking good,
though. Oh, boy.
Oh! God! Oh!
Go.
I'm Kelly Clarkson. I mean, Carrie Underwood.
Did you just say that you're out?
Oh, boy.
God, way worse. Ow!
Oh, look at that.
All right, moves next.
Now, what are we doing about the nipples?
Oh, Bert, I feel terrible. Look how red it is.
Now, she put the wax around his nipple, so there's no wax on his nipple.
Oh, no.
Here we go.
Oh!
Start singing, Mo.
Belt it out, belt it out, belt it out.
Singing.
That sounds like he's singing.
Go!
Oh!
No! Let's Burton rip a nip.
Am I shaking? I am shaking.
Jeff, get in there. Just rip a nip.
He's done this before.
Oh, you touching his nipples? Did you just doorbell his nipples?
Yeah, you just doorbelled him. Who does that?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. We are taking some great pictures.
Oh, these pictures are phenomenal.
That's a real look of please make this stop.
Rip, nip, and rip.
Now we are taping this. We'll put this on the blog. You hear that? You hear that? Valentine's Day is Tuesday. Days away. So you're tired of guessing about what your lady wants for Valentine's Day? Even if she's saying, I want nothing, you got to get her something. And do what I do every year, Pro Flowers. I mean, they make it just so simple. And they take all the guesswork out of everything. So on top of their already low prices, right now, you could get 1 dozen red roses with a free glass vase and chocolates for $29.99 plus shipping and handling. Or do the upgrade thing. And for $9.99 more, you could upgrade to the 1 dozen long stem red roses, premium vase and chocolates and spa kit. Just go to proflowers.com, use my code word Riz. Pick your flowers, check out in 2 minutes. That's it. Every year I do this, every year I look like a hero. The flowers are awesome. You can't beat the price. You can't beat the convenience. My wife's happy. If she's happy, I'm all right. Pro Flowers, they take care of the details. Just sit back and look good. And the Pro Flowers bouquets are guaranteed to last 7 days or your money back. So don't get stuck without a plan for Valentine's Day, which is Tuesday. You got to hurry. Here's the only way to get 1 dozen red roses, free glass vase and chocolate starting at $29.99. Go to proflowers.com, click on that blue microphone in the top right-hand corner, and type in my code word Riz. That's proflowers.com, click on the microphone, and type in R-I-Z-Z. Valentine's Day, it's just days away. It's on Tuesday, so don't wait. Order today. The deal expires soon.
Don't screw this up, fatty.
Sports brought to you by Gateway Motorsports Park, NASCAR, IndyCar Series, NHRA, Carplex, Midnight Madness, and more. Vladimir Tarasenko scored in overtime to give the Blues a 2-1 win over the Maple Leafs in Toronto. Patrick Berglund also scored for the Blues. They have won 3 in a row. Blues are third in the Central with 61 points. They play the Canadiens tomorrow in Montreal.
All right, anybody get nervous after they scored with a minute left in the second?
Yes, very, very much so. Did
you watch the game?
So.
I watched the game.
I tell you what, it was. The Blues were all over them for 5 minutes. They were all over the Blues for 5 minutes.
It was a very good game.
It was a very good game.
Yeah.
And what, Mike Yeo, it's the first Blues coach to win his first 3 road games?
Wow.
Or the first coach ever to win his first 3 road games for a team. It's one of those things.
Yeah.
By the way, it's remarkable.
They look like a different team with him behind the
see
bench.
The difference coaching makes?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You get a little spark out of it when
and
you
Jeff,
change.
I think you can agree with me here that it may not necessarily even be the change in the style of coaching. It's just that when you play for a guy that you don't want to play for, it shows on the ice.
Right.
And then all of a sudden you get the new guy in and people are like, hell yeah, this is what we wanted. They get a little more pep in their step. And they definitely have pep in their step.
And you want to play for him, too.
Most all people. Somebody that doesn't have pep in their step, Paul Stastny, because he clipped skates with the Maple Leaf yesterday and kind of landed awkward, then hit the boards. During a TV timeout, he attempted to skate around the rink and then headed straight for the locker room. After the game, Mike Yeo did not have an update on his status.
It is a lower body injury.
Lower body, that's it, huh?
Yeah, it didn't look great. I mean, and it's one of those things where I would not be surprised. And again, not a doctor, shocking, but it looked like it might have been something like groin related.
That's the first thing I thought. The way
Jeff
he
will
went.
rub it out if he.
Absolutely.
Jeff will rub it out.
Rub it out. Yeah, and then I'll work on his, too.
Yep. Okay. Taxpayers will get to vote on whether to help finance a new Major League Soccer stadium for St. Louis. It was decided by a judge. It will be on the ballot in April. A half-cent sales tax increase to fund Metrolink expansion will also be on that April 4th ballot. The city would likely contribute $60 million to the projected $200 million project.
All right, so it's just city voters.
City of St. Louis.
That's it.
Yep. City of St. Louis voters. That is
county
all.
voters, you do not have a say in this.
Nope, you do not.
City voters only.
Correct.
Okay.
So we'll see what happens in April. The Marlins have a handshake agreement to sell the franchise for $1.6 billion. According to the report, Marlins president David Sampson, he told some people that the team has an agreement to sell the club. Forbes reported that the agreement is with a New York-based real estate developer. There's a problem, though. This guy doesn't have enough cash on hand to purchase the team because his money's tied up in real estate. So that means the buyer would have to assume considerable debt to buy the club, and the MLB, not cool with that.
So he's not saying, hey, can you just send me a bill on this? Set up a flex pay?
His cash is not liquid.
All right.
Yeah, so who knows what's going to happen there. And even if this is all true, he has never said if he's going to sell the team and move it. or if what he's going to do with this team. So who knows? Tom Brady doing an autograph signing event with Memorabilia Company next month, and it is for hardcore collectors. This is honestly ridiculous. The prices are outrageous. For example, hey Riz, you want Tom Brady to sign a football for you?
Sure.
$1,000. Woo! A game day style jersey, so an authentic Patriots jersey. You want him to sign that?
Yeah, of course.
$1,200. A photo he'll sign for $850. If you want him to add the phrase 5 times Super Bowl champ, that'll cost you an extra $400.
You can write that yourself later.
Just to write 5XSB champ, $400.
Hey, listen, if he can make that money, if there's a line waiting for a Tom Brady autograph and they're willing to pay $1,200,
yep.
Okay, good for you.
He'll also add
I'm not going to hate.
He'll also add a 20-character personalization for an additional $500. So you can get a photo that says, to Matt Ryan, love Tom Brady, 5XSB champ, and it'll cost you $1,750. Ridiculous.
If people want to pay for it, again, I'm not hating on the guy.
I guess you take a gamble and say this guy's going to be widely considered the greatest quarterback in the history of the NFL. Maybe it'll be worth more than you're paying for it now someday.
You know what's funny?
But you're taking that risk.
Is I heard somebody before, like somebody was given one of the old school like wrestling guys crap for doing these like these wrestling conventions and charging like $150 to shake their hand, and people were like, "What the hell are you doing, man? It's ridiculous." And he goes, "Listen, I'm at a point in my life where if you want to shake my hand for $150, pay the $150 to shake my hand. If you don't, sorry, move on."
Right.
Like, this
market
is a business.
value.
This is a business. If you get mad at me, then you get mad at me. I'm sorry. But this is how it is. One final story here. Golfer Jordan Spieth, kind of still on the whole autograph tip here. He got into an exchange with some professional autograph seekers during his practice round at the Pebble Beach Pro-Am this week. Some memorabilia guys, and there's some audio here, some memorabilia guys approached him and were acting pretty rude when he refused to sign anything for him. They got angry, and that's when Jordan snapped at him.
And if you ask anybody universally, it's the same way. They frustrate us, and one of them dropped an F-bomb in front of 3 kids, so I felt the need to turn around and tell them that wasn't right. And a couple of them were saying, "You're not Tiger Woods. Don't act like you're Tiger." I'm just like, whatever, guys. So you're still trying to benefit off me, and I'm not even Tiger Woods. So
Yeah. Here you are asking for my autograph.
Stupid face.
Yeah, and then
you know what you do? You know how you get out of that? You do the Ozzie Smith thing. Oh, you want an autograph? Sure. What's your name? Oh, Scott. Okay, Scott. Here you go.
Well,
Hey, Scott.
That's a big
Put
thing
your name on it.
in Hollywood, and you hear a lot of actors say this, along these, rope lines at premieres and stuff like that. You have the real fans, and then you have the people that immediately put the signed stuff on eBay.
Well, Jordan Spieth's people immediately went to eBay and looked, and they found like, let's say, magazines, hats, and pin flags. Like those are the things they sell at the gift shop. Then you can have them sign. It varies depending on what it is, but eBay, they got a ton of signed stuff by Spieth, mostly going from anywhere to between $150 to $650. So, hey,
Yeah, you push real fans like a little kid who really wants an autograph from his hero.
Yeah.
Out of the way, and you're cursing in front of him?
Yeah, and they were saying that, like, and he went on in that interview to say, like, we love signing autographs for true fans, for children that want to be golfers, and for charity items. We love doing that. But it's these guys who, when you say, sorry, guys, I'm kind of in a rush, and then they go, F you, that makes them super mad.
You also have to consider that a lot of these guys will put the item in their kids' hands and put the kid out front, too. That happens a lot in spring training.
Sucks,
for like baseball spring training, you'll send your kid up there. Oh, absolutely.
Patrico, that's your sports, and boom goes the dynamite. Brought to you by the law offices of Susan L. Ward. Call 783-9400 or stlfamilylaw.com for all your family law needs.
All right, today's headline Who story comes to us from Fair Lawn, New Jersey, where last week, 26-year-old Melissa Rivera, she was taken in after police saw her acting strangely and then found she had a crack pipe and 2 warrants out for her arrest. So there's that.
You're not supposed to have any of those things.
No. My thing is always have less crack pipes than warrants.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the ratio should be.
Yeah, you got to have it.
That's a good way to live.
I think so.
Mission accomplished there. But that's not all, though. So at the police station, they found 41 packets of heroin in her underwear and 55 bags of crack cocaine taped to her left thigh.
Okay.
Jeez.
Man.
She's been charged with possession of drug paraphernalia and possession of a controlled dangerous substance. Ready for this, guys? That should smack some sense into
Hey! All right, we'll see you Monday, buddy.
All right. So from Fair Lawn, New Jersey, 26-year-old Melissa Rivera, you are today's headline Hooch.
Time for me to get out of here. I'm going to leave you in here.
Are you leaving already?
Yeah, you're taking over.
Oh, all right.
But I'll be back with you tomorrow from 2 to 6, and I wonder what shape I will find you. I'm really curious.
You know, to tell you the truth, I think you're going to find the room in poorer shape than I'm in.
Guys, go online, 1057thepoint.com/studiocam. I promise this will entertain you.
Yes.
It is decorated in moon fashion in here. People who are texting in think that this isn't going to go over so well in the morning.
No, this is not going to go over well. This is not. I know that this is
the
not.
men of the morning show like it to be a little bit
very tidy.
Tidy. This is not tidy at all. This is like my environment. I want to like roll around in it.
But
Let's do this.
But hey, for you listening, untidy does not mean dirty. This is going to be a very clean area, but it is. Let's just say it's decorated.
Yes. It's spirited. It's like Moon's birthday party exploded in here.
Yeah. I'm having a birthday party tonight.
I'm not going to leave you high and dry, but I am. So here you go. Moon is in next. She's going to take over. Keep peeping him on the webcam. 1057thepoint.com/studio cam. Right?
That's right.
Studio cam. Hashtag free moon. Use it on the social medias.
Free moon.
Free moon.
I am Moon, and I'm locked in studio. But I have a lot of friends, right? Nothing happened here. We did not have a party. We had no fun because this is a complete crappy punishment, and I hope no one ever has to deal with it. Now, I say this now in jest because it's fun, but I'm only 12 hours into 48 hours. Honestly, I think I'm going to be a bitchy wreck come 46th, 47th hour. It's gonna be gnarly. But until then, this is my place. My place. The Riz Show, they're just borrowing my space. Donnie, he's just borrowing my space, and Lux is just borrowing my space. This is my space for 48 hours, so hashtag free moon, and hopefully I get out of here soon.
Time for me to get out of here. I'm going to leave you in here.
Are you leaving?
Hey, you know, classes are not in session at St. Dominic High School. You hear about this?
No, what happened?
My buddy's a teacher there.
And that's in O'Fallon, Mo.
Yeah.
St. Dom's.
Hey,
St.
Hey,
Dom's.
St. Dom's over there.
Stay home today. Eat
The
some
school
spaghetti. You don't need to come.
Decided to cancel classes today because of the flu. Like flu outbreak at the school.
Yeah, that's right. I did see that.
The school's president says about 15% of the students have the flu.
He's a gym teacher, and he said that my buddy, and he said that he noticed that a lot of kids were out, and said, where is it at here? He's the women's varsity basketball coach.
Mm-hmm.
6 girls on his team are sick.
Jeez, so and the story I saw that the school nurse even had to go home.
Really?
He was just
classes canceled.
Yeah, horrible.
And the school's working to sanitize the building. They're expected to be back in session on Monday. And my son came home yesterday from school saying that there were like 2 kids in his school that had the flu. So you better not bring that in here. Not here.
Well, there was strep going around too. My younger two had strep last weekend, and it was gnarly.
Both my kids are sick. Even the infant.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Now, when you're sick, it's bad to shake hands with people. That should be obvious, right?
Yeah.
But literally 1 out of every 7 of you right now listening to this are going, is it? I had no idea. Get the hell out of here.
Wow.
So a new survey asked people what they do to greet people when they're sick and they can't shake hands. Or even in the season we're in now. And about 1 in 7 said they just shake hands with them anyway. Dick move.
Mm-hmm.
Dick move. I'll do the I'm sick. I'm not going to shake your hand.
I do that. I'm sick, and I offer an elbow bump or something
Do you do
like
that?
Yeah.
I just kiss them like normal, but without the tongue.
I do the whole, like, if somebody comes up, puts their hands up, be like, listen,
Yeah,
hey, how you
I'm
doing?
sick.
And they'll, whoa, hey, how?
I do the Riz thing. Sorry, I don't like humans.
I know.
Sick?
Listen,
No, I'm not.
you know, people are very surprised that, like, they'll try to fist bump me. I'm like, let's just shake hands.
Yeah.
I'd much rather shake hands than do the fist bump.
And people go, I thought you don't like shaking hands. I know.
It's weird. It's weird for me. Like, if I am meeting you, like, okay, let's say, for example, you have a buddy, you introduce them to me. Hey, Riz, or hey, Patrico, this is my buddy, Joe. I would shake Joe's hand. But if we're out and about and a bunch of people are coming up like, hey, I'm usually doing the fist bump.
Yeah, I'm never fist bumping.
I never fist bump.
I'm never fist bumping.
Yeah,
ever.
I'll do a high five for a fist bump.
I just think it's so impersonal.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. But like, let's say, for example, we're doing some sort of meet and greet where there are hundreds of people that are saying hello. Just imagine the hundreds of people and what they have been doing. That is. Bloop, bloop.
I know, and I still shake hands though. When we do our meet and greets at Point Fest, you see me always shake hands.
I usually do a high five, which is the
never
same as
fist
shaking
bump.
hands,
I do
or a fist
too.
bump.
Never do that.
Yeah, Riz is like, I find you disgusting, but I'd rather have some class. Let's shake hands.
You know what?
What's wrong with the fist bump
I
when
do
it's
see
in
it as
a-
a classy thing
in a casual setting like that.
Like, I should have the decency. Thank you for listening to my show. To shake your hand. I want to shake your hand.
I do that, but we get down and do the leg wrestle thing. You know?
See, I get that, but I mean,
Jeff
you can't
wants a
say
tongue kiss.
you can't sit there and say it's the classy thing to do when
Well, it's
you
just
know
an old-fashioned tradition.
Billy with his nipple rings out or going, hey, bro.
Listen, I think it's a classy thing.
Yeah.
I think it's impersonal to.
It's an old-fashioned thing. That was something that my dad put into me. My dad would
firm
never,
handshake.
ever fist bump anybody or allow them to fist bump him or allow me to do that to him. No way.
You know what I
No
realize
way.
when it comes to handshakes, and this, I don't mean this creepy, and I hope you guys don't take it this way, because it's an adult comment to make. A female with a good firm handshake, because it's so.
You think that's weird?
No,
dig
I
that.
was hoping me saying that I didn't mean that as this is a creepy thing. I just think when I shake hands with a girl and it's a good firm handshake, I notice it because so often it's not.
Yeah, I like that.
You've
I'm
noticed
never
that?
expecting a firm handshake from a woman.
I think
expecting daintiness.
Right, exactly.
Yeah. I think the thing that blows my mind the most about you and your handshakes is the fact that like the lengths you go to when you go to a hotel.
No, I know, and that's
And like
that's
the lengths you go to when you do this, and then all of a sudden it's so out of your hands, it's so uncontrollable.
No, I know, and that's why people say, "Hey, man, I don't know if I should shake your hand or not." Yeah, I you listen to my radio program, I'm going to shake your hand.
Yeah,
regardless of what else I say and do at hotel rooms. And
Now you know he's just counting down
neuroses.
to, washing off the germs or whatever.
Oh
as
yeah,
soon as he does it,
I
but-
cry after.
Well, dude, there's also a lot of psychology behind it, and I don't know if you guys are ever thinking about this, but there's like tons and tons of studies, and they all have there's a psychology. You get to know more of a first impression or more of an impression from somebody from a handshake rather than a fist bump because of the way that they shake your hand. Not just firmness, but if it's even, if it's under, if it's over.
If I shake another man's hand and it's a dead fish, it's it's noticeable.
It's the only thing I'll think of every time I see
Right.
you.
Right.
Can I do a handshake to you and tell me if you think it's weird to you if another grown man does this?
Yeah.
You know what I'm going to do, right?
Yeah, you're gonna put the hand on the hand?
No, I'm not going to do. It's a real handshake.
You can put the hand on the hand, aren't
How's
you?
it going, man? Good to see you.
See, that's
Firstly,
the hand on top of the hand.
Yeah,
like
like
you shake
I've-
my hand and then you put your other hand on top of it.
Yeah, on the back of it.
but there's a psychology
I
code
equate
to that.
to wearing a bow tie.
There's a science to that. There's a science to that though. When you go in for a handshake and your hands under, you're asking for them to put their hand on top of yours. That's a submissive.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you go on over like this, that is a projected dominance. You are trying to establish
Maybe
dominance
psychologically.
initially.
But if I shake your hand and you put your other hand over the
subconsciously.
top of mine, I'm not trusting you. Something's amiss.
I grab the wrist a lot. I'll do this and then like grab the wrist. So it's a double hand, but it's not like and it's always even, so it's not dominant or submissive.
If you put your hand on top of my hand as I'm shaking your hand, to me that signifies a phoniness.
Oh, really?
To me.
Yeah. Now, if I go equally, as you are my equal, and you give me the equal, and then turn my hand under, so you're over mine, you're over.
Well, listen. Here's the sick thing.
Done.
So if you're sick, again, about 1 in 7 people say they will shake your hand anyway, that is a dick move. The rest of us, like 50%, will just wave hello. 16% will do the fist bump. 15%. This is what we should start doing to everybody. 15% will do the European air kiss thing. Oh, try to do that.
Get up out of my face.
That's
that's.
It's
Yeah.
Mwah.
I'm
just saying hello.
We've discussed before on this program, like, my face is one place where you don't belong. Like, back up.
That's a personal space issue.
Even though I have a giant, like when I have my giant beard, that doesn't give you permission to touch it or rub your fingers through it.
8% will just high five. But again, that's hand to hand. Like if you're sick and you're high fiving, that's still might as well handshake.
Yeah.
Agreed.
You're just smacking the germs around now.
The survey also found only 69% of people wash their hands after they sneeze or cough into them. And only 45% wash after visiting a doctor or handling money.
See, I always forget about the whole paper money thing.
That's the
or
dirtiest
the
thing.
money thing.
That's the dirtiest thing.
Yeah.
Just keep that in mind. Next time you're around people. All right, it's 7:44 on this Friday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Man, you are one pathetic loser.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update. That being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Northbound 270 at Gravois. There's ramp restrictions there. There's a stall getting on the on-ramp from Gravois. Also, northbound 270 between Big Ben and Manchester. That is slow. Jeff, I think this is kind of out by you. Wild Horse Creek. Is that out by you?
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's closed right there at Old Slave Road because a car is in a creek.
Oh, no.
Okay.
That is off of 109, and that is not a good time to have that closed.
Yep, it's completely closed. To your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, clouds this morning. Then the sun comes out warmer today, around 60 for the high. Tonight, few clouds. Low's going to be just under 50. This weekend, tomorrow, it's cloudy, warm. High's going to get to almost 70. Sunday, still pretty nice. Around 50 for the high and cloudy. Right now, it is 33 downtown at Union Station.
All right, crap on celebrities after the break. Jeff, what do you got for us?
Oh, this guy went from always single to going to be a dad of twins. Jason Derulo says he was discriminated, and Oprah making even more money if that's possible.
All right, we got that. We got your crappy birthdays. We got the porno birthday all next in your crap on celebrity. Stay there.
Ooh, ooh. I only got room for one cheek. I only have room for one cheek.
All right, what's going on? It's Patrico.
Patricia's is where fun and fantasy meet. Their website is Patricia's with an S, stores with an S.com. Still looking for some Valentine's Day ideas? Go to Patricia's. Go with your significant other to Patricia's. That's a great shopping experience. Get a little freaky. Get a little freaky on Tuesday night. Or maybe celebrate this weekend with Patricia's. Or maybe your solo style on Valentine's Day, which is fine because Patricia's, they have all the supplies you need just for yourself. In fact, wands, the wands are, I mean, that's a big thing. Powerful, playful, pulsating wands. are the most wanted item on Valentine's Day, whether they're plugged in, battery operated. Do they have a pull start, like gas-powered ones? I don't know.
Yes, I mean...
Battery operated, rechargeable. The selection at Patricia's cannot be beat. And on Valentine's Day, they're going to be helping us out at our Love Sucks party at the Hot Shots on the Rock Road in Bridgeton. They are providing some VIP prize packs. So you got 3 locations. St. Peter's at the Cave Springs exit, on Page, 3 miles east of the Westport Plaza, and at the corner of Grand and Gravois. It's Patricia's online, Patricia's with an S, storeswithan.s.com, where fun and fantasy meet.
Live backstage, we are at Big Summer Show #1, joined with a gentleman from Breaking Ben. How are you guys?
Good. How are you?
It's exciting because you guys were just here, probably 2 Point Fest ago was the last time you guys were in town?
Yeah, it was a while ago, huh?
And I'm pretty sure that you guys have toured that entire time since you were last here.
We have.
Yeah, we have.
And the big thing is that you guys finally made it overseas and played in the UK, and that's impressive for you guys because I know that's a first, right?
Yeah. I don't fly, so I took a boat over there. Sean went too on the boat.
So you two took a boat. The rest of the band flew over there.
Yeah.
Now was this like? I'm sure it wasn't a speedboat. I'm sure it's like a ginormous cruise.
It was a floating retirement home.
Somebody died.
Did you? No.
Yes.
Did you guys play shuffleboard while you were floating?
It was there. I can tell you that.
You guys did not shuffleboard, but it was available if you wanted it to be.
I don't even know how to play shuffleboard. I guess I'll wait until I'm 60 to find out how to play. But yeah, it was there. It was interesting.
How were the crowds over there?
Oh, they were just incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the whole reason we did that crap on that ship was to get over there and play for those awesome people, man.
Right.
And I would do it again.
Yeah.
That's how awesome they were.
That's
I'd get on
exciting,
that floating boat of death.
When you guys come back to St. Louis, obviously it's kind of a big deal. The people here absolutely love you. I know for a fact, just in talking to some of the fans walking into the venue today, it's all about Breaking Ben. It's got to be special when you guys play here in front of what almost is considered like a hometown crowd for you guys.
Yeah, St. Louis has always been like a home away from home for Breaking Benjamin. They've shown their support and love for us literally since day one, first day we've ever been here. And so we do consider it a home away from home. That's something that'll never change.
Dude, it's incredible to see how many people have tweeted at us
It's a calzone!
saying that they have gone to Sauce on the Side. It's absolutely great, and you guys are taking my 330 pounds of advice and going to Sauce on the Side, any of their locations, downtown Clayton and the Grove, and I encourage you guys, when you go, tell them that you heard about it from us. They're going to really take care of you, regardless if you say that or not, but they want to know how many people have taken my advice, taken the big man's advice, and going to check it out. Right now, I cannot stress enough when you go, you got to try their February special, which is the Hot Mother Clucker, which is a buffalo chicken calzone, or get my personal favorite, which is the cockadoodle noodle. That is the one that has the mac and cheese, the bacon, the chicken in it. Man, it's good. I want to go right now. Everything is made fresh every single day. We're talking absolutely everything. Nothing is frozen except for the ice cream, which of course that's going to be frozen. This is not your grandma's calzone. These are unique ingredients like dates, figs, corn salsas, chorizo, and in addition to all those regular traditional favorites. If you want a straight up delicious calzone, go with the Meet Me in St. Louis. You will not be disappointed. Online at eatcalzones.com. Again, 3 locations for you to check out. Downtown Clayton or the Grove for lunch, for dinner, sit down, carry out, even delivery. It is absolutely amazing. Eatcalzones.com. It is Sauce on the Side.
And that's why we keep coming back, so we love everybody here, and we're really grateful for everybody's support here, and we just are really, really honored to have a place in everybody's heart here. And so, the best we can do is just to keep coming back and keep putting on shows for people and just give our love right back to them.
And so if you guys had to pick 3 bands that you had to tour with the rest of your life, okay? They could be even bands that aren't together anymore, living, dead, whatever. 3 bands to tour with Breaking Ben for the rest of your life. What 3 bands would those be?
Should I go first?
Go for it.
Okay, Nirvana, Queen.
We actually on the morning show just played the Breaking Ben cover of Who Wants to Live Forever, and people went crazy for that. I love that tune.
Cool. I'm having trouble with the third one. I'm sure somebody else. I was thinking Tool, but
Bare Naked Ladies.
Yeah, Bare Naked Ladies. Keith's a humongous
Rush
Ladies fan. Yeah. I'm just going to say, you said 3, but I'm just going to stick with Nirvana and Queen.
Okay, for sure those two.
I would tour this tour forever.
Yeah. I would tour this tour.
And Korn. That's pretty cool, too.
Yeah, it's powerhouse tour.
It'd be
there,
cool if we
too.
could just combine it all into one thing.
And then Spinal Tap.
Yeah, and then Spinal Tap, Bare Naked Ladies.
And
Yeah.
Mini Kiss.
I never
Mini Kiss
Puppet
on
Show.
They're so great. They're so great. I never even heard of them.
It's literally Mini Kiss.
God bless America. God bless America.
Well, guys, thank you for taking a few minutes to stop and chat with me. We really appreciate it. And we are super excited for you to be here on the Big Summer Show. And anything else for the people out there who maybe have never seen Breaking Ben? Say something, anything.
We're just thankful for the support, obviously. Excited to play tonight. This tour is such a cool package. So we're honored to be here. We're here as fans as well. The other bands that are on the tour. There's some amazing players, some amazing bands, amazing stories, amazing songs, all that sort of stuff. So definitely thankful for every single person that bought a ticket to come out tonight. And the station as well. Point's always been there since day one. So
Well, we appreciate it, guys. Thank you for everything you've done for us. And we love having the opportunity to hear you guys play and stop and chat with us. Patrico backstage with Breaking Ben.
Baby, Sherry's Berries. Love Sherry's Berries. And there's no one like your Valentine, and this year treat them to an unforgettable gift that's as unique as they are. Can't go wrong with Sherry's Berries. Chocolate dip strawberries. Man, last week, that box came to my house, that Sherry's Berries box, the whole family went crazy. Freshly dipped strawberries from Sherry's Berries. Starting at just $19.99 plus shipping, or double the berries for $10 more. But you need my code word RIZ to take advantage of the deal, RIZZ. And I'm telling you, these berries are fresh, they're juicy, they're sweet. Share them. They're decadent. So choose the berries dipped in white milk or dark chocolate. Get all three. Top with the chocolate chips, the decorative swizzles, the chopped nuts. Yeah, my favorite are the chocolate chip ones. Choose a gift from Sherry's Berries' incredible collection of gifts, and your gift will be perfectly packaged in that gift box with all the details taken care of. And Sherry's Berries will deliver your gift fresh and on time, guaranteed, or your money back. So Valentine's Day is on Tuesdays. You got to hurry up on this. And there's only one way to get Sherry's Berries starting at $19.99. Just hit up berries.com, Berries, berries.com. Click on the microphone in the top right-hand corner and type in RIZZ. That's berries.com. Click on the microphone and type in my code word RIZ. Order today.
The Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
Hey, a quick programming note. Dan Soder was supposed to be here now, but I guess he's coming from the East Coast, so his flight was canceled last night. He's still going to be at Helium Comedy Club this weekend. Like, he'll be there doing his comedy shows, but he's coming into town after our show ends today, so that's a bummer. And I know he's bummed out. I know he wanted to come on the show as well, so that sucks. I was looking forward to chatting with him, but Dan Soder's still at Helium this weekend. All right, here we go. Time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your crap on celebrities.
It's brought to you by Southern Armory. Concealed classes are forming now. You can register at southernarmory.com.
And we're taking our CCW class this weekend.
I'm very excited about it.
How fun is that going to be?
It's going to be awesome. Can't wait. I just can't. I want the first time I shoot a gun to be on film because I haven't shot anything since a BB gun when I was a kid.
You want to record it?
Yeah, it surprises me, man.
I do. Really?
It does.
That he's never shot before?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Missouri. I don't know.
Okay.
I mean, I grew up here and I've been around it my whole life.
Neighbors across the street from me that did the whole gunpowder thing, you know, the muskets. They used to do that all just for the heck of it, you know, just.
Mm-hmm.
And I watched a lot of that. I watched a lot of the skeet shooting and stuff, but I never got into it.
What were they, reenactors?
No, it was. I'm just that old. It was actually back then. We were. You guys reenact. We were
He
acting.
lived across the street from George Washington.
I did. Good guy. I don't know whatever happened to him. He moved away. Washington
nice,
area.
And his lady, Martha, nice lady.
They moved away to the Washington area.
Yeah,
I don't know what happened to him.
Great cookies.
This guy goes from I'm never getting married, I'm a master swordsman of Hollywood, to he's now married and got twins on the way. If you haven't heard, George Clooney has confirmed
Well, then.
that he
I guess
and
hell hath frozen over.
the
Am I
wife,
right, guys?
yeah, they're expecting twins. They're due in June. George is 55 and Amal is 39. They got married September of 2014, about 2.5 years
That's a
ago.
nice-looking woman.
Sure is, and from all accounts, she is salt of the earth, super nice, down to earth.
Very smart. She's a lawyer, like a human rights lawyer.
Yeah. Apparently a great lady, so congratulations to those two. And Jason Statham and
Where
his,
they registered?
Bed
Babies R
Bath
Us?
and beyond your income level. Jason Statham and his fiancee, that Rosie Huntington Whiteley, they are expecting
Another good-looking woman.
expecting their first child together. I'm not sure how this happens since they're not married yet.
Let me
it's
explain.
the angel Gabriel comes down and touches her belly, right?
Touches her somewhere, yeah.
And they play Scrabble, and then she's pregnant.
I did not know that. She put up a picture of her of her baby bump.
It says it in the Bible.
I don't know what hotels you're staying in. Golf clap for him. He's 49 and she's 29, so congratulations. Golf clap for him again because they've been together for 7 years. So do that math. Holy cow. And she's done mostly modeling, but she was also in a couple of movies, and one of the Transformers and that Mad Max Fury Road. She was in that as well. Tell me if you think this is being racially discriminated or not. This singer, Jason Derulo, says he was by American Airlines. He's 27. He went on Instagram on Wednesday and said that he was mistreated by airline employees at Miami International Airport. Argument over baggage fees. He said if he wasn't a celebrity, he'd be in cuffs right now. He and his entourage arrived late for a flight to L.A. And then
This guy just seems like an a-hole.
Yeah, first of all, they arrived late. Your fault. And then they tried to check 19 bags.
For free.
Yeah, and he says he's a part of that concierge key member for American Airlines, and it allows you to bring, quote, unlimited bags.
For you.
Right. The airline later said that most elite customers receive 3 checked bags for free. Local news reports said the captain of the plane called the cops to have him removed. He says he was treated like a criminal until they learned he was a celebrity. Now, more about this story that I heard was he was with his entourage, and that entourage was tens of people. And then one person stayed behind with all the bags and everybody else went on a different flight. So in other words, one person tried to check 19 bags. And that's why the American Airlines was like, hey, wait a minute, hold on.
Yeah, hey.
This is not working for us.
Right.
That sort of
I
thing.
don't care who you are.
And
You're
I don't know
late,
where he gets the
you're an
racial
a-hole.
thing. I don't know why he says racially discriminated, and then he goes on to say, but if I wasn't a celebrity, okay, so you were celebrity profiled then? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I get it. You're a member of the club,
I
but
don't even know who that is.
you still got to play by the rules.
You know who's this Jason Derulo? I've heard the name.
I just know that he sings a song where it goes, Jason Derulo.
Oh, yeah.
He sings his name in every song that he's in.
Does he really? I thought you were joking.
Followed
Oh,
up by the
God.
single Jason Derulo.
Yeah. No, like every song, like it's like, hey, it's Busta Bust and Chris Brown and Jason Derulo.
I can't take the crying anymore. You're a crybaby.
Oh, this will make you feel good about yourself. Oprah Winfrey.
You gonna cry? Come on, cry, baby, cry for me. Come on, cry.
Got my bags on.
You can give Oprah all kinds of trouble, but she's a damn good business person. In 2006, she bought a painting from an Austrian painter for $87.9 million, an auction record at the time. Pretty smart move. Last summer, she sold another one for $150 million. I'm sorry, that same one for $150 million for a profit of $62 million.
Good for her.
Crazy. You just buy painting and then you just hang on to it and then you sell the thing. Unbelievable. Anybody really, really, really super jonesing for American Idol? Is everybody missing American Idol? Yes or no?
I mean, I like
Anybody?
that
I'm
show.
only missing the
The first couple weeks where they're making everybody look bad. Yeah.
the bad auditions.
I mean, I like that show, but I'm not pining for it. You know, like especially the past couple of years. I was like, okay, I
Dude,
think
we're
I'm
gonna
over
get the
this.
dog pound back.
Oh yeah, let me hear for the dog pound.
Well, that and everything else may be coming back. It went off just late last year, and it looks like possibly they're bringing it back to NBC.
What?
Not a done deal. They are talking about it. Seems like NBC would be a weird choice since they already have The Voice, but they're thinking about actually cutting back on The Voice from just one per season and then sticking in American Idol as well. That thing ran for 15 years on Fox. And
I remember the first couple seasons. They were huge.
I watched probably 13 of the 15 seasons. There was a couple of years where I thought it was terrible. Okay. All right. Thanks, Riz.
Who was the winner of American Idol #1?
Kelly Clarkson. Come on, right?
Yeah. And Kelly Clarkson had a cancer scare about 11 years ago when she won her first of her two Grammys, pop vocal album for Breakaway, and then that Since You've Been Gone song. She won Grammys for that. She was not able to enjoy her win because like the day before she won, she was told she had cancer.
Jeez.
And then she didn't have cancer because the place mixed up records with somebody else.
Oh my God.
You are fired.
You pretty much have to.
Imagine.
Yeah.
And listen, I'm sure that's more common than you think.
Yeah.
But I cannot imagine getting a cancer diagnosis and then sorry. And how many days did she have to go and think she had cancer?
Before she knew, in between? It doesn't
Yeah.
say, unfortunately. It says
5 minutes is enough.
Yeah. Quote, not many people know this, but I was told that morning that I had cancerous results for something. I went the whole day crying. They did my makeup like 4 different times, flipping out the entire time. And then when I won, I thought, oh my God, this is one last thing God is giving me before the cancer. And she was only 23 at the time.
God.
Apparently, it was some sort of, quote, mix-up at the doctor's office. Can you imagine?
No.
Also, the Misha Barton, that breakdown that happened last month, we have the 911 call. Actually, there's a couple of them where her neighbors called 911 to describe the screaming and that she wanted to kill herself.
911, what is your emergency?
My downstairs neighbor is like hysterically crying in the backyard and says she's going to kill herself.
Is that her crying?
Yeah.
So she's just crying, or is she asking for help?
She's screaming, and she keeps on saying, I just want to die. And then she's like, I'm going to kill myself. And then she just keeps on, it's all nonsensical. But I'm very concerned.
Okay.
They've been called there a bunch. They go see her at least every couple of months because she loses it.
Yes, I have a neighbor who's on her back patio just screaming.
Wow.
Is she saying, like, what's going on?
She's saying that it's all over, that everything is done, and then just wailing.
What apartment is she?
She's in the very back. I mean, she's hanging half over her back fence right now.
And how high is...
The fence is about probably 6 feet.
Well, and they said is she bipolar?
Yeah, and she voluntarily went for help, and it's not the first time. So hopefully she gets herself settled and everything turns out to be okay. And finally, in case today is payday for you, because today's Friday, it's payday for a lot of people. You feeling good about yourself? You really did good this week, or this 2 weeks, or this month? There is a new video out showing people how long they need to work to match what Rihanna has earned for her hit single Work. There's a video company called Coinage, and that estimates that Rihanna has banked almost $6.5 million off that song.
Just that one song?
Yeah, considering that the median annual wage in the U.S. is just over $48,000.
I was going to say, Riz, I don't know that song. Could you sing it for me, Riz?
Work, 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 work. Right? Did I get it?
That's not me.
Pretty close, though.
Considering that the median annual wage in the United States is just over $48,000 a year, it would take 134 years to match Rihanna's earnings from just that song. And someone making minimum wage would have to work 305 straight years without a day off to make that kind of money, or just record a song. On TV tonight, or on TV this weekend, Alec Baldwin hosts Saturday Night Live. Ed Sheeran performs. Sunday on CBS, James Corden hosts the Grammy Awards. And you can see Lady Gaga, Adele, Tori Kelly, Alicia Keys, John Legend, and a whole bunch more performing. Also Sunday on AMC, The Walking Dead returns.
Well, there are some pretty decent movies coming out this weekend. There's John Wick 2. which I looked it up on the Rotten Tomatoes, getting awesome reviews. 90% for critics. 90%. Also, the Lego Batman movie, that's out this weekend. That's also getting amazing reviews.
Yep.
Over 90% on Rotten Tomatoes. And the 50 Shades Darker movie,
Yeah.
that's getting crushed.
8%.
8%. So I think I'm gonna take my son to see Lego Batman this weekend. That looks good.
Supposed to be fantastic.
All those Lego movies are good.
They're funny, that's for sure. Crabby birthdays. All celebrities celebrating a birthday this weekend. You've got Chloe Grace Moretz. She is 20. Emma Roberts is 26. This chick was in a movie. I know she was like married to Billy Bob Thornton, but I can't remember what movie she was in. Laura Dern. I can't remember what movie she was
in Jurassic Park.
Oh, yeah, she was in that first Jurassic Park, right?
She was in Jurassic
Park?
I'm just saying that because that's
Jurassic
moves
Park.
every go-to when it comes to any movie ever. You dropped the ball on that one. Greg Norman
Sorry.
is 62.
2 first names.
Mark Spitz, 67. Taylor Lautner, 25. Jennifer Aniston, 48. Sarah Palin is 53. Robert Griffin III is 27. Jesse Spencer, that's Matt on Chicago Fire, he's 38.
2 first names.
Arsenio Hall is 61. St. Louis's own Michael McDonald is 65. And today's Burton birthday of the day. While doing some press for the remake of that movie, The Longest Yard, he slapped a reporter directly in the face. Besides that, the dude's pretty
also
damn
here
awesome.
in St. Louis that happened, I believe.
He's not in great shape lately. However, Burt Reynolds is 81.
Didn't that happen
years
here in St.
old.
Louis?
Yeah, I was there. We
On the
were,
red carpet.
Yeah, we were invited to that. It was down at the Tivoli. And
Yeah.
man, what an interesting scene that was.
Slapped him right in the face. Today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, is China Lee. Today's birthday girls see more Wangs and Wongs than a Chinese phone book in 94 fine films, including Yin Yang Oriental Bang Volume 2, Hitchhiker Volume 11, The Butt Sisters Do Houston, Employee Entrance in the Rear, Complete and Total Anal Workout, The Great Wall of Vagina, The Great Wall of Vagina, and who can forget her unforgettable role in Two Wongs Make a White.
That is true. That is true.
If you do the math, yes.
China Lee, 53 years old. That's your porno birthday, crappy birthday, and that is your crap on celebrities.
All right, we got your Friday fail stories coming up after the break. It's 8:09 on this Friday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Sorry, ladies, he's gay.
That is incorrect.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Right now we're looking at northbound 270 at Gravois. The on-ramp from Gravois is blocked because of a stall. Also, an accident blocks the right lane eastbound 40 right before Clarkson. Your point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. Today, cloudy this morning. Then the sun comes out, warmer and around 60 for the high. Tonight, a few clouds and lows going to be just under 50. This weekend, tomorrow, it's cloudy but warm with highs going to be almost at 70. Sunday, pretty much the same thing. A little bit cooler, though, around 50 for the high and cloudy. Right now, it's 34 downtown at Union Station.
Hey, don't forget to see our buddy Donnie Fandango at the Hardee's on Lee May in South County. He's out there, I think, till 9 o'clock. As he rise and shine for Heat Up St. Louis. And this will be at all Hardee's in the St. Louis area. But stop by, pick up a sausage and egg biscuit for $1 with 100% of the proceeds benefiting Heat Up St. Louis. More info, heatupstlouis.org. All right, fail stories next. So your house stinks. I'm not talking about the architecture or, what you have inside the house, but your carpets. I mean, literally, your house smells bad. And you may not know it because you're used to the smell. And odds are, you are immune to the smells in your home, but trust me, the stink is there. So this is a public service announcement from Zero Res. Zero Res, the carpet cleaning company that was in my house, cleaning my carpets, and Patrico's house, cleaning his carpets. And the one thing about a carpet cleaning company coming into my house, my wife's concern was, well, I don't want any chemicals in the carpets. Well, at Zero Res, don't worry about that stuff. Safe for the pets, safe for the kids, because they use this patent-empowered water. So when they're done, there is no sticky, dirt-attracting chemical residue left behind. Just fresh, clean carpets. That's it. And this is the month to get this done. Get 3 rooms, 0 res clean, starting at $119. It's a great deal. So call for details. Mention the Riz Show. 3 rooms of 0 reses, patented cleaning, starting at $119 this month only. 314-474-2020. 314-474-2020. Online, ZeroResSTL.com. And with the Zero Res, gotta love a guarantee. I mean, you can't go wrong with this. Spell backwards or forward, spells the same. Zero Res. 314-474-2020. Now, people have been looking forward to this.
Oh, yeah.
Calling it the Moon Medley. So Moon's going to start off with Lose Yourself. And it's your job to text over a song request.
Yeah, just keep them coming. Just keep texting them over. If we don't use yours, sorry, but just keep them coming.
I gotta know the words.
Yeah,
He's got to know the words, too.
I've seen him do this when he plays live and does acoustic stuff. I know you do Lose Yourself, and then usually it's kind of like a standard. You go from Lose Yourself right into Heartless by Kanye West.
Yeah, that one seems to go well.
All right, let's start there then. Let's start there.
And then text your request over to 48258. We'll see if you can pull this off.
Okay. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one chance to not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. In the night, I hear them talk. The coldest story ever told. Somewhere far along that road, he lost his soul to a woman so heartless.
All right, how about Thrift Shop?
To a woman so heartless. Thrift shop. Okay. I'm gonna pop some tags. I only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is pretty awesome. I gotta censor as I go, I guess.
All right, let's go old school. Clapton, Layla.
Oh, that's easy. Layla, got me on my knees, Layla. I'm begging, won't you please, Layla? You got me on my knees, Layla. Oh, baby, won't you ease my mind?
All right, from the 314. Oh, that's a good one. Down Under for Men at Work.
I come from the land down under.
Yes.
Women go and men plunder. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. That's a different key there, though.
Riz, you see this one? 636. Skrillex, Bangarang.
That doesn't even have any words.
Go for it. Oh, dude, this is a good one here. Thunder Rolls, Garth Brooks.
Oh, that's easy. I grew up on that, dude. The thunder rolls and the lightning strikes, and then the love grows cold on a sleepless night.
Bow, bow.
As the storm blows out of control, deep in her heart, the Riz Show rolls.
Nice.
See what you did there.
Thank you.
573, fun some nights.
Okay, I've done that before. Words. Some nights I stay up, cashing in my bad luck.
It's unbelievable.
Some nights I call it a draw. Some nights I wish that my lips could build a castle. Some nights I wish they'd just fall off. But I still wake up, I still see your ghost. Oh Lord, I still don't know what I stand for. Oh.
We knew this was coming. Story of the year. Anything.
Oh, well.
You just go for it.
No, this is easy.
Until the day I die. You guys gotta do the backups. I spill my heart for you. If you even know.
For you.
Until the day I die.
Until the day I die.
I spill my heart for Patrico.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Of course, here's Pantera.
Oh, God.
Do you know any words? Any Pantera?
Spect.
Yeah.
All right, how about this? 618 9 Inch Nails, anything.
That's pretty easy. Help me, I've broke apart my insides. Help me, I've got no soul to sell. Help me, the only thing that works for is help him get away from himself.
I want to have sex with you like an animal.
Yeah.
What about this one? I say no to this one. I say no. In the Air Tonight.
Oh, dude.
A little Phil Collins.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
All right.
Oh, I've done that one 100 times.
Hold on.
So if you are looking to get your body the way that you want it, it's okay to ask for help. Trust me. And LighterX Face and Body, they have come up with a treatment plan that will get you the results that you have been working so hard to achieve, and it is called Treat to Complete. I've started my Treat to Complete, and it's great. It's a custom plan, and it started with like a 25-minute treatment called Sculpture, and that's going to help me lose inches and destroy fat around my waist. Then after that came the Legacy treatment, and that tightens skin at the same time. And by the time I'm done with everything, I will have totally transformed my stomach. I'm already seeing the results, and I have not had surgery. There's no risk, and there is no downtime. Treat to Complete, the LighterX team there, they're gonna absolutely customize a plan for you that's going to take body contouring to the next level. It's basically something that uses leading-edge medical devices combined with different treatment plans customized for you that's going to deliver the results you want to see in a bunch of different places, your hips, your thighs, tummy, your muffin top, wherever you want to see a change. You need to go ahead and call the folks at LighterX. I did. I'm seeing the change right now. And the best part is they've got a great offer right now. Get started today and receive $250 off any treatment plan. And scheduling that free consultation, it's absolutely easy. Just call pound 250 from your cell and say the keyword LighterX. That's pound 250. Say the keyword LighterX. Just go to lighterx.com for all of the details and tell them that the Rizzuto Show sent you.
Time for your Friday fail story. You know, all these people had the perfect plan. All of them. But somewhere along the line, that plan went sideways. And it went from a perfect plan to an Uber, an Ultra, dare I say it, Mega. There we go.
Why are you gonna sabotage, you prick?
Failed.
Woo! I held it together. You even hit me with a binder, and I kept
Of course
singing.
you held it together, you jerk. Stay over there.
You started swinging, what is that, a scarf?
Yeah. I was just trying to get the energy up.
Like a helicopter.
Yeah, just, I mean, as soon as you started with the mic, Patrico just turns his back to everybody. I just pointed at him, and there he went with his scarf.
I said, it's your fault.
Fail.
And your fail stories, sponsored by
Mortsaurus Jewelry, the exclusive jeweler of the Riz Show, and I'm getting you both to get nothing from me.
Let's just get this first story out of the way, okay?
Oh,
just
no.
right out of the way.
Why you gotta, when you say this
out of the way. At around 2 a.m. last Sunday in Pennsylvania, a 56-year-old woman used a step stool to reach into a clothing donation drop box. You see those all over the place. Usually in like church parking lots, like a Salvation Army clothing drop box.
Yep.
Unfortunately, her left arm got stuck when the stool slipped out from under her. She was found dead 6 hours later. She died from a combo of trauma and hypothermia.
Holy cow.
Failed.
I just imagine the last couple hours of her life.
Just horrible.
Horrible.
Yeah.
That's out of the way, okay?
Okay.
It's all uphill from here, guys.
Sure it is.
Why do I not believe you?
Well, all right, how about this one? 24-year-old dummy from Alabama tried to extort his grandma by texting her that he was kidnapped. So the text begged Gam Gam to send $1,000 for a safe return and included a picture of him looking like he'd been beaten up. So what did Grandma do? She called the police.
Oh, no, Grandma.
Who tracked down the guy and caught him red-handed. Apparently, he's being held on $1,000 bond.
Failed.
Naked Grandma.
Does he call Grandma and say, hey, now I really need the $1,000?
Idiot. A 20-year-old guy named Willie Anthony.
2 first names.
Mm-hmm. And a 16-year-old named Jamarqua Davis broke into a rent-a-center in North Carolina around 2 a.m. on Wednesday. They stole a TV. The cops got there as they were loading the TV into a car. And then they jumped into separate cars and tried to speed away, and they crashed into each other.
No way.
Then they quickly backed up, drove out of the parking lot, going the wrong way down a one-way street, and both got into separate accidents. Yes, they crashed again. And that was enough for the cops to catch up with them and arrest them, both facing several charges.
Failed.
There is a 76-year-old guy in Fort Myers, Florida named Donald Royce who got married to his 62-year-old girlfriend about 6 months ago. You go, Donald.
Yeah.
Things are not going well, though. They still haven't consummated the marriage. 6 months. Still nothing. And they dated for about 5 years before their wedding last August. I don't know if she'd been holding out on him the whole time, but he finally got fed up this past Saturday and decided to send her a message. He wanted to scare her. So he fired 2 shots into her mattress while she was sleeping, which is mega messed up. But one of the bullets accidentally hit her in the ass, the other one in the hip.
Jesus.
Oops. Paramedics took her to the hospital where she was treated and released. Donald's facing charges for felony domestic violence.
Failed.
I don't think that one's going to end happy.
No. 41-year-old Matthew Mobley from Alexandria, Louisiana, tried to break into a store last Thursday night by climbing down the chimney. But like pretty much everyone who's tried to break into a place by climbing down the chimney, he got stuck. Some employees got there the next morning and heard him yelling, so they called the cops. And apparently that gave Matthew the motivation he needed to get out because just before they got there, he wiggled himself free, threw a brick at the employees, and ran away. The cops tracked him down a couple minutes later and arrested him for attempted burglary and aggravated assault.
Failed.
It's the 77th time he's been arrested, most of them for burglaries.
My gosh.
What do you got to do to go ahead and stay arrested?
Sir,
Yeah,
we're-
how do you let that guy out?
Yeah, sir, we're looking for somebody that may have run by here on foot, probably covered in soot and scratches. Yeah, he's right over there.
Cops in Louisiana got a tip that a 56-year-old guy named John Davis was involved in the burglary of a house last week. Jewelry, electronics, guns stolen. Well, you see, it was pretty easy to prove that John was at the house when the burglary took place since he was wearing a GPS-equipped ankle monitor.
My God, people.
You see, he'd been arrested a couple weeks ago and was required to wear the monitoring device as part of an agreement with a bail bondsman. Cops went to John's place, found most of the stolen stuff. He was arrested.
Failed.
Man, thank God. I told you, thank God these guys are so dumb.
Yep.
Like, so
Just so dumb.
dumb.
There's an 18-year-old woman in England. Her name is Saffron Curtis-McGinty.
No first names that I can think of. Right? Curtis is spelled with 2 S's.
Yeah, that's right. 2 S's doesn't count.
Nope.
So she came up with a plan for shoplifting last month. She'd take a stroller into a store and jam a bunch of stuff in it. Only problem was she didn't have a baby. So she improvised by drawing a face on a flesh-colored bra, putting it over a stuffed animal's head, and putting a little jacket on it.
That seems like it would work.
Then she put her bra baby in the stroller and headed to a store where she stole candles, candy, and an electric toothbrush. But the employees spotted her, and when they looked closer, they realized her baby was not real. So they call the cops. Saffron arrested for shoplifting. She was just sentenced to 12 months of probation.
Fail.
You know, quick look. It kind of does look like a baby, but it's a bra.
Quick look means I'm kind of glad she doesn't really have a baby.
Oh, my.
I mean, it's an ugly baby.
That's terrifying.
An ugly baby.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, if I was in a plane, maybe I would go, oh, look, a baby. Any closer, and it's clear.
A couple Thursdays ago was National Popcorn Day. It was National Popcorn Day here and in Canada. And we all missed it because, obviously, it's a made-up holiday. But this guy's never going to forget it again. 31-year-old drug dealer in Ontario put his drugs inside one of those red and white striped movie popcorn boxes so he could carry it down the street. And as far as I know, he didn't do it in honor of the holiday. It was just a coincidence. As he walked past two cops, one of them wished him a happy National Popcorn Day. And he responded by panicking and sprinting away. Cops chased him down. They found $2,700 worth of drugs in his popcorn box. He was arrested, charged with 2 counts of possession for the purpose of trafficking. Just a coincidence.
Fail.
Hey, happy National Popcorn Day. Pew!
Hey, man, happy National Popcorn Day. I got drugs!
It's National Drug Day, too.
How did you know?
And finally, forget leaving your Christmas decorations up too long. This story may inspire you to leave your Halloween decorations up as well into the spring. A 27-year-old guy named Anthony Mitchell.
2 first names.
Broke into a house in Omaha, Nebraska last week to steal some stuff. But the guy who lives there came home and confronted him. Anthony tried to run out the front door, but when he got to the porch, he slipped on an old pumpkin that was sitting out there. And he slammed his head into the ground. He had to be rushed to the hospital with a cracked skull. And once he recovers, he'll be facing burglary charges.
Fail.
And now the pumpkin's in. And now the neighbors are like, he finally took that pumpkin out of
So
there.
you know that pumpkin was probably like all
liquefied.
Slimy.
Yeah.
Either way, that pumpkin solving crimes.
Yep.
And those are your Friday Fail stories.
That's
All right, like 2 more. Go ahead, Patrico.
All right, do 573 Radioactive, Imagine Dragons.
If I remember the words. I'm waking up to ash and dust. Something, 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 sweating my rust. Breathing in the chemicals. That's what he goes. I raise my flags, I don my clothes. It's a revolution, I suppose. We'll paint it red to fit right in.
On the fly, Royals,
Whoa.
go.
Okay, let's see. That is, what are the words? There's so many words in that one. Gold. See, what is it? It's a gold teeth, right?
Yeah.
Gold teeth. And everybody's like gold teeth, gray goose tripping in the bathroom, bloodstains, ball gowns tripping in the we don't care.
Oh, we don't care.
We're driving Cadillacs in our dreams, and everybody's like crystal, Maybach, diamonds on your timepiece, something islands, we don't care.
You see this one from the 6 we got to end on this one.
And we'll never be royals. Get to run it all blood. That kind of luck's just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz.
All right, end it with anything Greek fire.
Ruler.
I wonder if you can pull this one off.
Baby, I'll rule. Let me be his fantasy. Okay, Greek fire.
That's it.
Money, fortune, and fame. Gotta have it is the name of the game, but it doesn't matter anyway. That one actually works. But it doesn't matter anyway. How's that?
That's fantastic!
Yes! Oh my God!
Dude, those words.
Yes, dude!
There's too many words in that word.
Unbelievable!
That's nice. You're a talented man.
Thanks, guys. Thank you.
That's our very own Moon.
Unbelievable, man.
Let's do that every week.
Maybe once every other week.
Wow, man, that is fantastic.
Maybe we'll do that once a month.
Radioactive. I got to learn the words to that too.
That was fantastic. I applaud you.
Oh my
again.
God,
Nice job.
dude, that was so cool.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. That's Moon. So our good buddy Donnie Fandango is down at the Hardys on Lee May in South County. Donnie, what are you doing down there?
Well, currently right now I'm doing my best to warm up my fingertips.
That's right.
But
This man's a warrior, by the way.
I'm sorry now?
I said you're a warrior.
No, it's actually not too bad. Other years it's been a little worse, but the cause is great. So, you guys have been talking about it all morning, which we appreciate it, but it's the 17th annual Rise and Shine for Heat Up St. Louis. And you come by any Hardee's location in Missouri, Illinois today, you put down the $1 for the sausage and egg biscuit or egg biscuit sandwich, and that dollar goes directly right to this great cause to help folks pay for their heating bills when things get cold and when times get tough. So it's something that we've been doing for a lot of years.
Long
With the
time.
point, I'm really happy to be a part of it.
I'm going to throw out the Eagle Call, Donnie.
Eagle Call!
It's a worthy cause, and the sausage and egg biscuit, you can't go wrong with that.
You cannot, and I appreciate the official Eagle Call. That is fantastic. But I'm here for a little while longer, so if you're in South County, stop by Hardee's, Lee May, and say hello and donate. We need your help.
Are there any TV people down there with you?
I've got no TV people here, but I did have listener Kevin that came by that heard about it from you guys, and you threw in like $20 into the can.
Oh, that's
So
awesome.
Nice.
Hey,
Oh,
nice.
so we got- okay, cool, man. That's awesome.
That's awesome. You'll be back in time for the real or fake results, right?
You better believe
Oh,
it. And
good.
what a tremendous selection this week. My
That's
goodness.
right. So real or fake results with Donnie before we get out of here at 10 o'clock. Also, Patrico wants to make sure you bring him something to eat.
All right, got it. Done and done.
If you forget, it's not a big deal, but okay, thanks, Riz.
If you forget, it's your ass. You said that, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I said, Donnie.
I remember when Patrico said, make sure you bring Burton something, too. Remember that?
Yeah.
I remember that. Absolutely.
All right, Donnie, we'll talk to you in a little while.
Very good. Thanks, guys.
All right,
See you,
Donnie
dude.
Fandango at the Hardys on Lee May in South County. All right, after the break, we got to blow out the rest of our prizes. We got tickets to go see Muse with 30 Seconds to Mars, June 13th at the Hollywood Casino Amphitheater. Tickets for that show officially on sale today at 10 a.m. Also, we have tickets for the Cajun Cook-Off, which is this Saturday, tomorrow, over at Soulard Market Park. Check out interactive cooking demos and food samples, Mardi Gras beverages, live music, and more. Tickets for the Cajun Cook-Off on sale now. We got them for free. And we reward people on Fridays. We reward you for listening to the show all week. So Jeff's got some questions for you. Were you paying attention? One right, we give you whatever's available.
Sweet.
First come, first serve. 314-969-DUDE, 314-969-3833. We'll play after the break. All right, it's 8:35. Friday, another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Excellent.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Northbound 270 at Gravois, that stall is still there blocking the on-ramp. Also, eastbound 40 right before Clarkson, there's an accident blocking the right lane. Point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray. That being brought to you by 111 Salvage in Granite City, Illinois. Today, clouds this morning, then the sun comes out warmer today, around 60 for the high. Tonight, a few clouds. Low's going to be just under 50. This weekend, tomorrow, it's cloudy but warm with highs going to be almost 70. Sunday, it's pretty nice, around 50, and the high is going to be 50 and cloudy. Right now, it is 34 downtown at Union Station.
All right, where are you paying attention next?
Oh boy,
All right.
it's extra loud today.
You?
All right, let's
Or the music?
Let's go with contestant number one, Matt in Hazelwood. What's up, Matt? Oh, Valentine's Day is on Tuesday.
Thanks.
Say hi to Kevin. You are running out of luck.
How's it going,
I'm sorry, running out of time. And then you're going to be ish out of luck come Valentine's Day. And your significant other is going to be pissed off because you didn't do anything. You can't go wrong with flowers. And are you tired of guessing what she wants for Valentine's Day? Listen, Pro Flowers, they make it easier than ever by taking all the guesswork out. So on top of their already low prices, right now you can get 1 dozen red roses with free glass vase and chocolates for $29.99 plus shipping and handling, or do the upgrade thing, and for $9.99 more, you could get 1 dozen long stem red roses, premium vase and chocolates, and a spa kit. Just go to proflowers.com. You got to use my code word RIZ, R-I-Z-Z. Pick your flowers, then check out in 2 minutes. It really is that simple. And I do it every year. Get my wife flowers from Pro Flowers. Set the delivery day you want. Send them to the office. Send them to home. The bouquets are guaranteed to last 7 days, or you get your money back. When I send flowers, whether it be for Valentine's Day, birthdays, whatever, I trust Pro Flowers to get it right. So don't get stuck without a plan for Valentine's Day, which is on Tuesday. Here is the only way to get 1 dozen red roses with the free glass vase and chocolate starting at $29.99. Proflowers.com. Click on that microphone in the top right-hand corner and type in RIZZ. That's proflowers.com. Click on the microphone. Use my code word RIZ. Valentine's Day, it's Tuesday. Don't wait. Order today. The deal expires soon. That's Matt and Hazelwood. All right, Moon Man. What is the first item to be fed through the glory hole?
Well, to tell you the truth, what is this, Jeff?
That's the thing that I use to scrape the dead skin off of my feet.
Okay.
So we would accept skin file, right?
It's one of those like it's
A
one of
nail
those like
file.
It's one of those foot rubber things that.
Well, what he's got to guess what it is.
Yeah, I would say
I've
like
let Moon and Jeff kind of work this out themselves.
I
like
would
what
say
the items are.
a file. He needs to say file because it's rough. It's like a skin exfoliator. You know what I'm saying?
If he just says file
of any sort. Yeah.
All right, Matt, will he get it right?
I'm going to say no.
By the way, that thing is about 5 years old, and I've used both sides of it on both of my feet, between my toes, on my heel, the bottom of my feet.
All right, Matt's saying no. All right, there's one way to find out if Matt is right or wrong. It's the Glory Hole Challenge.
I'm gonna need help from Jeff on this, and it's only because I have gloves on and I touched a particular item that I really don't want to be touching Tony with yet.
So Moon is feeding the item through the glory hole.
Oh, it's on the mustache.
All right. Well.
Oh God, I'm so
I
sorry.
put it in his mouth.
This is weird. It smells like cleaning supplies.
Yeah, he's got to say file.
That might be
This
my.
is the
Ooh, that's
file.
wet. Is that wet? Oh, that's wet. Oh, that's
from
wet.
my glove.
Is
It
wet,
smells like
Jeff?
this may have been in a toilet.
It's not wet.
It's got something weird
It
on
was
it,
in the
though.
bag with something. That was wet.
Jeff files the bottom of his feet with this thing.
Booger on it or something.
Oh,
What is
he
this
just
right
ran.
now?
He just
That's
ran
like
his
sandpaper on my nose.
down the file.
Dude, this was totally in a toilet.
Oh,
It smells like something that was
It's got skin cells
that's
all over
used
it.
to clean a toilet. I don't.
My DNA is in his
It's
nose right
it's
now.
plastic. I know that. Ow! It hit my tooth.
Ew,
That was in my mouth.
oh God. I turned it, and I hope he doesn't touch my glove.
Dude, what is this?
He doesn't want to
It
know.
feels like it's like a handle to a cleaning brush. But what is... Ah, it's stuck in my beard! I don't...
Open for the season, as we all know, Hidden Valley Ski. You got skiing, His beard kinda snowboarding, the gripped it polar plunge. That's the tubing out there. I got a buddy that has a season pass that's up there all the time, and he's looking forward to this weekend. Guys, it doesn't matter what's happening on the ground out there. There is snow on the ground at Hidden Valley Ski. Check out the snow cams on the website, hiddenvalleyski.com. You can see all the hills are open and all the upcoming events. There are so many different specials. There's a Sunday night special coming up, super discounted lift tickets and rental. Now, they even have a Valentine's Day thing going on Tuesday. All day Tuesday, 1 p.m. to 9:30 p.m. Tuesday, February 14th, $25 lift ticket, $25 rental. Guys, there is so much going on at Hidden Valley Ski, and it is fun for all. You got the lift tickets and the rentals, of course, and like I said, that polar plunge tubing. Riz has said that his family enjoys it. My family was just out there last weekend. Everybody loves that thing. It cruises, and it's just such a good time. Hidden Valley Ski, like I said, family fun for beginners to pros. They got
bring a
lesson
date.
deals.
It's a good date place.
It is a good date place. My lady and I went snowboarding last year, and we are going again in the next week or two. So, yeah, Hidden Valley Ski, man. Skiing, snowboarding, pool or plunge. Get on that website and see all the deals, see all the events that are going on. It's hiddenvalleyski.com.
I hope so, because you can win some fabulous prizes. Fabulous meaning Muse with 30 Seconds to Mars concert tickets. June 13th at the Hollywood Casino Amphitheater. So I got 2 pairs of those. I also have a couple pairs of tickets for the Cajun Cook-Off, which is tomorrow over at Soulard Market Park. Cooking demos, food samples, Mardi Gras beverages, live music, and so much more.
And great weather for it, too.
Oh, yeah. Tomorrow's going to be like 70 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so here's how this works. We're going to reward you for paying attention to this here radio program all week. So Jeff will ask you a question. One right, you win. First come, first serve on these prizes. So once the Muse tickets are gone, they're gone. Once the Cajun Cook-Off tickets are gone, they're gone. All right, 314-969-DUDE, 314-969-3833. If the phones are busy, keep calling, because we're going to go through these quick. All right, let's go to Kevin in O'Fallon. What's up, Kevin?
What's up? Good morning, Ninjas.
Kev, what's happening? All right, here you go. Here is your Were You Paying Attention question.
Hey, Kevin, what 2 show members have admitted to having sex outside? not with each other. I'm not saying that. Separate
but also probably true.
Just haven't admitted it or anybody.
I will go with Jeff Burton and Moon Valjean.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, you know us, dude, and our habits.
All right, Kevin, what do you want?
What are you watching?
I'll take the Muse tickets, please.
All right, Muse, 30 Seconds to Mars, June 13th at the Hollywood Casino Amphitheater. It's one of our big summer shows. Tickets are on sale officially today at 10 a.m. All right, Kevin, hang on.
Congrats,
Runner.
Kevin.
So you do that.
Congrats to Jeff, too.
Thanks, man.
Luke,
You too, buddy.
Luke in East Alton.
Morning, guys.
All right, Luke,
Hello.
let's see if you were paying attention.
All right, you ready? What are Riz, Moon, and myself doing this Sunday?
You're doing the, isn't that the, down at DB's, the serving?
No, that's today. That's today. No, we're not doing that. That's today, the DB's punishment from 4 to 6 when Patrico and I are in lingerie. 4 to 6 today.
But thank you for bringing that up.
By the way, tips, tips go to Backstoppers Casino. And in fact, tips all day at DB's. Am I right, Patrico?
Yes, all day.
That's
all
so
day
awesome.
today at DB's, the waitresses will be giving up their tips and they'll be going to Backstoppers all
Yeah.
day today, not just when we're there.
And
all
they
day.
want, and I believe after talking with Corey from DB's, they are fully staffed, and he would love to be busy all day so that they can give a good chunk of money going over to Backstoppers.
All right, it's a great cause. Nick in South City. All right, one more time that question.
What are Riz, Moon, and I doing this Sunday?
Were you doing the heat up St. Louis?
No.
But that's another good cause.
Josh in Imperial. Josh, what are we doing this Sunday? 3 of us in this room.
Oh my God. Are you guys doing a blood drive?
No.
But that's also another good cause.
No.
Just
Guys,
not this Sunday.
let me give you a hint.
No, don't.
It's not a good cause.
Yes, it is.
I mean, yes, it is, but I mean, it's not a charity.
not a
There's
charity,
There's no charitable aspect here.
Eric in Oakville. What are we doing on Sunday?
DBs?
No, we already said that.
I mean,
Let me
That,
guess. I gotta guess. I
that
gotta
might
guess.
be a part of the
I
evening.
gotta guess a clothing drive.
No. Is it is this Junior?
JR.
JR, okay. All right, what are we doing on Sunday?
What are you doing on Sunday?
Yeah, well, that's the question. What are we? Myself, Moon, and
Jeff.
Burton. Thank you, Jeff. We're doing something on Sunday together. What are we doing? Are you landing a plane, by the way?
Conceal to carry.
Yes, we're getting our
Concealed carry. There you go. Yeah, don't ever. You're not supposed to be on your cell phone when you're landing a plane.
Yeah,
You
what-
know.
what,
From the UFO, he's got it.
No, what runway you landed on at Lambert? All right, JR, what do you want?
I'll take the Muse ticket.
All right, Muse on June 13th. You are going. Hang on.
One giant step for man. Also, take
Hang on
news
while I
tickets.
land the lunar module. All right, we got these Cajun cook-off tickets. That's it. Ryan in Fairview.
Yes.
All right, your question. Here we go.
Ryan in Fairview, who got shot in the Tushy this week?
Moon.
And?
Moon and Riz.
Yeah.
There you go. Good guess.
Nice.
There you go. All right, Ryan, hang on. You are going to the Cajun cook-off. All right, one more. I think Nick, you already won, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
I
Is this Nick?
think
All right,
he's
here we
talking
go.
to somebody.
That sounded sexy.
You checked in with Nick. Nick goes, "Hey, baby girl, how you doing?"
All right, forget this.
Hey,
game.
baby,
All
you
right.
want to go to Muse, baby?
Good. We gave away enough stuff. All right, we're good, right? We're good.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think
How you like me now, baby? I'm going to Muse. Oh, hello? Yes?
I was in the car yesterday, and this came on the Riz Pod, and I had heard this song in a long time, and I'm like, damn, this is a good tune. These Foo Fighter guys, I think they're going to make it. I think they got something here. It's the Riz Show.
The Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
All right.
It really did.
They ripped the beard hair
I
out!
can feel it taking hairs out.
All right, it's time for him to guess.
All right.
Dude,
You got to take a guess. You got to take a guess here.
I want to say, I'm just going to say it's a toilet cleaner because it smells like cleaning solution.
Is it a toilet cleaner? No, that is not a toilet cleaner. It is a...
Jeff, go ahead and tell him.
It is the file that I file the dead skin off of my feet with.
Yep,
You
that's...
son of a bitch.
Hey, Matt, congratulations. You win.
You son of a bitch.
All right. What do you want?
Tool, please.
All right. Tool Primus, Friday night, January 22nd over Chafe. It's your going, my friend. Hang on.
I don't want to say anything disparaging, but that's just the first item. Oh, he can't hear me anymore.
Putting them back on.
Hey, I mean, Kevin, if you
Yeah,
want
he
to,
does.
borrow the glory hole here, maybe bring it back to the locker room.
Hey, guys, I got a new post-game game for us.
Might need to borrow a few of these items.
All right. Next contestant is Todd in St. Peter's. What's up, Todd?
Hey, how's it going, man?
It's going all right. All right, Moon Man, what is the next item to go through the glory hole?
All right. The next item is a tampon.
It is a tampon.
Now,
is it in the wrapper or out of the wrapper?
It's out of the wrapper, but it still has the beautiful smooth applicator here.
Okay, it's tampon.
Now
But it's in the sheath.
It's in the sheath. It's got the string hanging out. It's got the mouse tail. But here's what I'm going to do with it.
Mouse tail.
When I bring it out, I'm going to let him rub on it for a little bit, and then I'm going to take the applicator off so he's got the cotton. You know, you know what I'm saying?
All right.
Well
you know
done.
what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
giving
This is
full-
not your first glory hole,
Why
is
don't you
it?
like
No,
when
full
it's
experience.
when it's near his mouth, yeah, like just pop it into his mouth. Can you do that?
Like pop the applicator in there?
No, just the whole thing.
Just the whole thing, and then pull out the cotton.
Oh God, I'll try. He's gonna kill
See
me
what you
for
can do.
this.
All right, Todd, it's a tampon. Do you think yes or no?
No.
All right. I think that's wise.
You think so?
All right, well, let's do this. Glory hole challenge tampon. Here we go.
Jeff, bring him in. I
push
can't touch
through
him.
the,
Can't touch him.
Push him to the hole.
All
It's
right.
in the nose.
That's right in my nose.
All right, so he's got the applicator
He's so
on his
I'm
lips.
trying to put it in his mouth. He's so tight-lipped right now.
That is in
he's
my
got the tampon
nose.
up his nose.
Hang on. Okay.
That was directly in my nose.
Now he's
All
got,
right.
now he's got the
okay.
string part up his nose. All right, now unsheath it.
No, no,
Unshe-
no.
Get out the
Get
cotton.
that out of there. It almost is like a Sharpie.
All right, now he's pushing the cotton through, and now it's just cotton.
What
The
is
applicator's off.
this? This is something totally new. That's a new texture.
Now it's just the cotton
Is this
part.
it? Is this it still?
No, that's my hand.
What the hell is that? Where'd that come from? And why is it in my nose?
I think he might have it.
The tampon is now completely
What the
up his
hell?
nose.
All right, where are we at? Hello?
Jeff, push him back towards the glory
I
hole.
got it.
I didn't know he came back. Sorry.
Oh, he's cotton's starting to stretch out a bit.
You know what it is?
I think he's got it.
I think
That's
he's
a
got
tampon.
That is a tampon. Yeah, sorry, Todd. That is a
You know,
nowadays
tampon
it's all
goes,
about
he's like, this is
diversity.
familiar.
Diversity,
Tampon.
diversity, diversity.
That is a hot button word
That
for
is
sure.
the thing, diversity.
When I went back.
So, you know the fashion magazine Vogue?
Are you kidding me?
I mean, they are patting themselves on the back for their March 2017 cover, which features Kendall Jenner. Is it Gigi Hadid?
I'll go with that.
Hadid?
Yeah.
That's a nice-looking girl, by the way. Ashley Graham, who is the plus-size model, and some other models who aren't actually white. So look at that. All about diversity on that cover.
Way to
right,
go,
Moon?
them.
Look at that Vogue cover.
I'm looking. Yeah.
Women rule. Fashion's fearless females. Yes, diverse. Black models. White models. Plus-size models. Why would people be pissed? And in fact, in an article that goes with the cover, the writer says, in a climate of immigration bans and building walls, the biggest names in 2017 make the case that there isn't just one type of American girl, nor has there ever been. What's the problem? Why are people pissed? It's so diverse, right?
There's no blondes.
Is it not diverse enough?
Yeah, that's it.
Is it really? Are you serious?
Some people are quick to point out that all the models except for Ashley Graham are rail thin, and that even the non-white models have light skin tones. You got to be kidding me.
Get the f*** out of here.
No good deed goes unpunished, right?
My gosh.
People just get so butthurt over everything.
I just
another example.
Don't want to hang out with or spend time with any people that would get butthurt over this.
I don't either.
These are people that are
That's a
going to
good
get
way
up
to put it.
and look for a reason to bitch. These are people that aren't happy unless they're miserable.
Some people even thought that the hand that Ashley Graham puts on her thigh, and we'll post this picture up on the blog. And Ashley Graham is the plus size model. She's the most famous plus size model. So they're saying the hand that she puts on her thigh in the shot is to make herself look smaller, which is a charge that she vehemently denies. Yeah, I don't want to hang out with a person that's butthurt about this.
Can I be honest with you?
Yes.
I think that the complaints are ridiculous, but I see where they're coming from.
You do?
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
You do?
Well, I mean, I don't as far as the complaint.
I
but
don't agree with them, but I can definitely see their side of this. I can 100% see the side of this that everyone there, regardless if they are white, black, Muslim, Asian, are very similar skin tones. Every one of them.
Yeah, there's not.
And I can also
not
see
much
their
variation.
point. I can see their point when they say,
How about the models
That her-
themselves going like,
that her hand going down.
you're saying I'm not
No.
black enough?
First of all, the hand going. If you look at Ashley, you just look at Ashley Graham and hit images. In the first 10 photos, 7
That's
of
how
them she has.
That's how she stands.
This is
I know.
how she does
but
it.
I can see what they're saying because look at the photo and every one of them are hugging each other except for her. So I'm not saying I agree with them at all because I don't. I think it's ridiculous, but I can see where they say this.
Not diverse enough. You need more plus-size models. The black models are not black enough.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, you're not gonna satisfy everybody.
No. Right.
So there's gonna be complaints, and some of them have reasons that make sense but aren't worth
We
complaining
live in a world
about
now where the complainers have the biggest soapboxes.
But I mean, you can't even for a second just step out of it. Just step out of the way that you feel, because that's what I did. Like, I look at this and I go, this is totally fine. There's nothing wrong with this. But step out of it and just try and see how they say. And when you look at this photo,
let me put my butthurt hat on. Okay.
Butthurt.
When you look at this photo, I mean, they are all very similar skin types. Now, to the everyday average person, they go, yep, these are all different girls. This is a very diverse photo.
There's an Asian woman.
But if somebody wants to look at it, you could go, okay, I can see where they say that. They're crazy, but I can see where they say that.
It's like the people when last Tuesday at Scottrade, you guys did the wave.
Right. Those are people looking for something.
They're in the in-game activities, and people were pissed. I don't want to hang out with you. If you are so pissed at doing the wave at the Scottrade Center during a hockey game that you're calling the front office, you're writing emails, you're going to Twitter, you're going to Facebook calling for Patrico's firing.
Yeah, that's absurd.
Absurd.
That's absurd, because in the way that you're complaining is poorly executed and very unclassy. Now, I understand the argument. If somebody's like, biggest thing in life is to change how our cultures deal with diversity or express diversity or whatever, and this is a big issue for them, a big hot button, I can see why this would be not enough for them. But complaining or calling for somebody's job is
never enough.
It's a completely different thing.
It's never enough, Moon. No matter what you do, it's never enough.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, as far as that goes, you would hope that some people that are on that that concern train, that's top three priorities of concern, would be happy that at least they're trying for it. Now, maybe unsatisfied you are, like, at least be happy that they're going for it, that they're trying to do something, that they're trying to make that an issue.
I'm imagining over at Vogue in their offices, they shoot the magazine cover. Everybody's like, yeah, man, this is it. We are diverse. This is going to be a big issue for us, guys. It's the diversity issue. Everybody's patting each other on the back. Congratulations. And what happens? No.
But I wouldn't be
somebody's butthurt.
But I wouldn't be surprised if somebody real smart up there was like, well, you know what? This is going to cause a stir among people that don't think this is diverse enough, which will only help this. As cynical as that may sound, the marketing that's involved with the complaints is a part of today's marketing.
Maybe.
You got to understand that.
You don't want this kind of publicity.
Someone in the
sure
chat,
you do.
Someone in the chat room is outraged. There's no little people. They're outraged.
Yeah, what about that?
You don't think you want this kind of publicity?
Not when it comes to
I think so.
Being called a racist or that is.
But here's the thing: when there's a
racial element involved, that's not anything people want to go down that path.
Not usually, but when there's enough integrity there that you know that you will be defended by a large part of the population, i.e. us.
Oh, I would not be surprised if Vogue came out with an apology.
But again, I think that plays into today's marketing. This is the world that we have created for our producers as consumers. The complaints have to be turned into something, and I think smart consumers turn that into. I think smart producers turn consumer complaints and the culture that's amassing into good marketing.
Into it. I think 2017 is the year of butthurt.
But I'm telling you.
It's only the beginning, guys. We're only, 9 days in, 10 days in? Oh, it's going to get a lot worse.
But butthurt can be turned into ammunition. Look at politics. Jesus, look at everything Trump did.
It's a year of butthurt, buddy.
Well, I'm butthurt?
No.
It's the year of the butthurt.
Not you. All right, it's 9 o'clock Friday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
I'm just a fat little man, a fat, ugly man.
And he's coming at you.
Your point traffic update, that being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Right now, nothing to report, all good. Point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray today, clouds this morning. And then the sun comes out warmer today, around 60 for the high. Tonight, a few clouds, lows going to be just under 50. This weekend, tomorrow, it's cloudy, but warm with highs going to be almost 70. Sunday, it's still pretty nice, around 50 for the high and cloudy. And right now, it is 40 downtown at Union Station.
All right, we got news and sports all next. All right, have you heard what other small businesses are saying about Spectrum Business Internet and Phone? Tom with Core for Fitness says Spectrum Business gives us the fastest internet service, but also at the best prices. Dr. Wright from Right Vision says one of the great things about Spectrum Business is that it's extremely fast. Spectrum Business is much quicker than our previous provider. And Laura with CC Media says with Spectrum Business, we have the most reliable service at the least cost. You want what's best for your company, the thing you put your heart and soul into. This is why you need Spectrum Business. This is why your business needs it. First off, you get 100 meg internet that's up to 15 times faster than AT&T Business Edition Internet Elite for just $39.99 a month, and reliable business phone for only $29.99 a month per line with free unlimited long distance and over 30 free business calling features. Plus, with Spectrum Business, there are no contracts, there are no taxes, and there are no hidden fees. So I think it's time your business made that switch to Spectrum Business. Call 855-327-8001. Make the call today. Make the switch to Spectrum Business. That's 855-327-8001. Call now.
I'm like, what is plastic, but also like cotton? As soon as it was cotton, I'm like, damn it.
And it was used.
Yeah. I threw it away already.
Shut it down.
Yeah, you're supposed to flush those, maybe?
All right, I'm doing back.
I just
All
got
right.
goosebumps.
Patrico back in isolation. Let's go to Daniel on line 3. What's up, Daniel?
What's up?
All right, you're up next on the Glory Hole Challenge. And, is Kevin going to do this one?
My good friend Kevin Shattenkirk's going to take over.
Oh, Kevin's going to feed the next item through the Glory Hole. And, Moonman, what is the next item?
This is a dishwashing brush. It's one of those with the handle with the soap inside.
And then the sponge and everything.
Yeah, it's got the sponge on the end. It's like a soap dispensing
greeny thing.
Okay, so what are we going to say this is?
I would say any sort of like dish scrub brush because it clearly smells like dish detergent and all that kind of stuff.
Wet.
It is very wet. It's very, very used. You're down to the yellow. All the green is gone.
A dish scrubbing brush.
Yes.
Daniel, yes or no?
Oh man, it's tough. I'm gonna say yes.
He's going to say yes. All right.
I mean, they have fairly
Just giving it away.
they have fairly distinct features to it. You know. and
All right,
textures.
now Kevin's going to feed the item through the Glory Hole. You're confident you can do this?
Yes.
All right, here we go.
I watched Moon do
An
it. He
actual
looked so great
NHL
at it.
All-Star
Thanks, buddy.
participating in the Glory Hole Challenge. Here we go. Kevin is
Oh,
feeding the item.
boy. That doesn't smell fresh.
Oh, it's,
No.
not, it's not fresh at all. Just wait till the next
Patrico's
one,
rubbing
buddy.
his face on
boy.
the handle.
I don't want this near my mouth.
Yeah, Kevin, get the
bad.
scrubbing brush part.
Boy.
Yeah. Show him the handle.
Dude, that smells terrible.
Give him a little bit of the handle.
Yeah, there's some handle.
Little handle
Oh,
action.
God, what is that?
There's Jeff's hands that are on it, so
Come on.
Okay, it's,
it's just as dirty on both sides.
Oh, now. Oh, he got so.
that is a lot of liquid on that.
Oh.
That is very, very moist. All right, it's definitely on a rod. It's definitely okay.
All right, Kevin, give him more sponge.
Oh man.
So later on today, 4 to 6, Patrico and I myself were at DB's in Soulard, serving out our real or fake punishment. And yeah, I'm still a little self-conscious about the way I look. I still have, I'd be happy with 10 more pounds lost. And last year I lost just about 20 pounds because I was dieting, I was exercising, and I was working with supplement superstores. And this year it's all about the Royal 21. The Royal 21 is the newest, most advanced, and most effective weight loss supplement that you could find. And it's available at supplement superstores. You got the King and you got the Queen. Royal 21 King, Royal 21 Queen. I mean, I could feel it working immediately. The first thing I noticed is the energy I get So when I'm done with a day at the office, I still have the energy to go work out, where normally I'd go home and take a nap, crash out. Secondly, metabolism working better than ever. Thirdly, what was I going to say? Thirdly, my cravings. I mean, they're gone. The snacking in between meals, that was the biggest downfall for me. The unnecessary grazing. Listen, you could be a success story this year. There's no magic pill, but this is a big help. It's Royal 21. It's available at supplement superstores. You mention the ratio when you stop by any location, and they will give you 25% off. You're going to love it. You're going to see results. You're going to feel great, look great. It's the Royal 21, King for the guys, Queen for the ladies, available at supplement superstores, online, supplementsuperstores.com. Now, Kevin, press it up against his nose.
This has got to be a toilet scrubbing brush. It's got. Oh!
It keeps going there.
This is definitely a toilet, like a toilet brush. Yep. There's a sponge. On the spot. All right, on my face with the water. All right,
Hey, there's bubbles in the mustache.
There's bubbles on his mustache.
Okay, yeah, that's my guess. Yeah.
All right, wait. What is your final guess?
Why are you laughing? Is there something on my face?
No.
It's got to be. It's like a toilet, like scrubbing brush with a sponge in the end.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna give it to him.
Yeah,
I'm gonna give it to him.
Dude, you got bubbles on your face.
It's a dishwashing.
Is it the one for the kitchen?
No.
Oh my God, that thing's been there since like 1994.
All right, Dana, we're gonna give it to you.
Awesome.
All right, congratulations. What do you want?
Tool tickets.
All right, Tool Primus Friday, January 22nd. Shake it, you're going. Hang on.
Dude, you got a bubble goatee right now.
Yeah. That's the cleanest that beard has been in a while.
That's true. We did you a favor.
All right, I'm going back.
What are you listening to, by the way?
Huh?
What are you listening to?
Is that my girl Celine?
It's Jack U, Take You There.
All right.
No, all right, go back.
All right, go back in.
Got
All right, one more item left for today's Glory Hole Challenge. And, oh, God, Moon, let me go to Chuck in Barnhart. Chuck.
Hey, what's up, guys?
All right, you're up next.
I'll do it.
All right.
Final contestant, Moon Man, what is the next item to go through, the next and final item to go through the Glory Hole?
Okay, guys. The next and final item is
Oh, boy.
a full-grown dead mole.
All right, this is a once alive mole. So
Now,
this is a rodent.
The last time we did a rodent, it was bought from a pet store. This is all natural, straight out of its own habitat, hopefully freshly dead. And by the way, I just learned that Jeff did not freeze it.
How
It
long
smells.
has this been dead for?
Not frozen.
Thanksgiving.
Oh, Jeff. Oh, boy. And Kevin, you're down with feeding this through?
As long as when he takes the blindfolds off, we say it was Moon.
Can you imagine, like Kevin's put on the DL with rabies or something like that?
That's
I
why
got
he
my
has
gloves
gloves
on.
on. That's why
Why
he's
is
got
Kevin
gloves
not
on.
playing? He's got rabies from a Glory Hole challenge on a dumb local radio show in
I
St.
mean,
Louis.
first of all, it's not dumb. And second of all, he knows.
You know, I'm proud of our boy, Zach, host of New Music Sunday. That's the first Ricky, by the way.
Yeah, he's getting all grown up.
All grown up. I'm going to send him some Sherry's Berries for Valentine's Day. Should I?
Why not?
Good dude. Sherry's Berries. I mean, Valentine's Day is on Tuesday, and there's no one like your Valentine. This year, treat them to an unforgettable gift that's as unique as they are. A gift from Sherry's Berries shows your loved one that you put thought into finding the perfect gift, even though they make it just so simple for you. Freshly dipped strawberries from Sherry's Berries starting at just $19.99 plus shipping, or double the berries for $10 more. You need to use my code word RIZ to take advantage of this deal. That's RIZZ. Choose the berries dipped in white, milk, or dark chocolate, topped with the chocolate chips, the decorative swizzles. They cut out the swazzles this year.
No
the swizzles.
Oh, you're
Swizzles,
kidding
no
me.
swazzles. And the chopped nuts. I mean, surprise her at the office, at home. The coworkers are going to be jealous for sure. And if she wants to share it, that's fine. Or not. Keep it for yourself. Sherry's Berries will deliver your gift fresh and on time, guaranteed, or your money back. So at Valentine's Day, I mean, literally right around the corner, it's on Tuesday, there's only one way to get Sherry's Berries starting at $19.99. Just visit berries.com, Berries, berries.com. Click on the microphone in the top right-hand corner and type in Riz, R-I-Z-Z. Berries.com, click on that microphone, type in my code word Riz. Order today.
Hey guys, this is Sklar Brothers, and you're listening to the Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
They were cool, those guys. St. Louis's own Sklar Brothers. Dan Soder was supposed to be here today, but he got snowed in.
Dude, for those of you that don't know Dan Soder, just look up a couple YouTube videos or something. The guy's voice doesn't fit his body to about the same degree as my voice doesn't fit my body.
Or my voice.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, you kind of do, but his is on the opposite end of the spectrum. He looks so young. He looks like he would have my voice. He looks like he would have my voice. Yeah. The guy sounds like the inner world guy.
But he's funny, and he was supposed to be here today, but he's coming from the East Coast. His plane was canceled last night.
Yeah.
He's still going to be at Helium this weekend, though. Like, he's still going to be at Helium Comedy Club this weekend. Just not. He won't be in town in time for our show.
If you are on the fence about seeing him, just type in Dan Soder Russian accent, and then you'll buy tickets immediately.
Let's do some news.
Oh, yeah. We gonna do some news.
And your news being sponsored by
Zero Res. Spell it forwards or backwards, spells the same, and that is Zero Res.
All right, got some food news for you. I don't know how I'm feeling about this.
Food news.
You know, Taco Bell sung those chalupas with fried chicken instead of a shell?
Right.
And now KFC is selling a pizza that uses fried chicken as a crust. You see the picture of this?
I don't see why it wouldn't be
It
good.
looks disgusting, by the way.
Looks disgusting.
It absolutely does. Now, maybe because they're selling it, I mean, it's cheese, it's sauce, and it's toppings.
Okay, that looks awful.
And maybe it's because they're selling it in the Philippines and India right now. And now they're expanding. They just rolled them out to Singapore. So I feel like we've probably got a shot at getting this thing over here, too.
Do you want a shot at get this thing over here?
I don't know. I have not tried the chalupa with the fried chicken instead of the shell.
Man,
but all reports are pretty good on that thing.
I saw a commercial for it last night. It had something to do with a guy trying to impress his girl or something, and that's what he gave her.
Oh, I saw that, too.
Oh, God. This is it right here?
It looks like I ordered a chicken breast sandwich from some restaurant, put sauce on it, and then put a slice of yellow cheese.
Yeah.
Yellow cheese, or it almost looks like canned peaches on the top. I don't know what, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
No, look, this is like an actual photo of somebody that got it.
Oh.
This is it right here? Oh,
That's like from the restaurant.
It doesn't look terrible. You know what it is?
Yeah, it does. It looks way worse there than it does there.
By the way, you know what that is? That's a chicken parm.
Yeah, it really
That's
is.
chicken parm.
You just fold it.
Oh,
hold it
there's
with your
definitely
hands now.
That's pineapple. That's pineapple.
Oh, that looks good. Okay.
Pepperoni, pineapple, chives.
That's chicken parm right there.
Yeah, you just hold it with your hands.
The title of this picture says, KFC's fried chicken pizza is the latest tragedy to hit the pizza trade.
Tragedy.
KFC got themselves a chicken parm. That's what that is. That just dawned on me.
Oh, I just came across one. Oh, no. This is different. This is naked chicken.
That's the sandwich, yeah, that has
The naked chicken
for the
chalupa?
buns.
Guess what? Not terrible.
Is that what this is?
No, from Taco Bell. The naked chicken chalupa.
Yeah, where they use the fried chicken instead of the shell. You had that?
It's not terrible. I tried it. It's not terrible.
They do it as buns instead of a
so
shell.
by you trying it means you took a nibble and then threw it away, or you ate the whole thing?
No, I took a couple bites. It's got some spicy sauce on it that I wasn't a big fan of.
Wait a second. You didn't finish it?
No. It's got some
What?
spicy sauce on it that I wasn't a fan of, so I wasn't going to eat it.
Huh.
What
else?
Just because I'm a giant...
What else did you get in that order?
Stop calling yourself
Like,
names.
what did you order that day?
My go-to, which is 2 hard tacos and whatever the rice and Frito thing is.
What rice and Frito? It's a burrito?
It's something on their dollar menu. It's some small burrito that's
Like
got
a roll-up
rice and...
kind of thing?
Yeah.
With Fritos in it, huh?
It's got Fritos, beef, and rice.
You're only curious because you're like, oh, an additional flavor to the one flavor.
It's texture.
Right.
It's just texture. That's it.
Just changing it up.
Japan must have very different liability laws than we do. And they also, check this out. This would never fly here. There is a bar in Tokyo that's offering a new special. All you could drink for 100 yen, which is around 85 cents, 86 cents. The only catch is you have 10 minutes to pound out as much booze as you can. So all you could drink for 86 cents for 10 minutes. On the bright side, you could keep buying 10-minute extensions for the same price.
Wow.
I have no idea how this leads to them making money. or how it's not killed anybody yet.
I'll tell you what, there was a bar downtown-ish or South City or something years ago. It was before I was 21, so of course I was never in it. But I want to say it was called the Fly on the Wall or something that allegedly had a night where you could drink for free, but it cost to go to the bathroom.
That's funny.
Yeah, like it cost X amount of dollars every time you used you used the restroom. I don't know if anybody remembers that out there, but
I'm gonna be back
years ago.
I'm gonna be back in Tokyo this year. You got to get me the name of this bar because one of the things over there is, first of all, beers are so damn expensive, and they come in glasses that are, shall I say, Japanese size. They are smaller. They're not pint glasses.
Smell. Yeah, but all you could drink for 86 cents for 10 minutes.
Yeah, our band will clean them out.
I can get
in
that done.
8 minutes.
I don't. That doesn't sound fun, but I bet it's packed. I bet you can't order anything, and
maybe food prices are exorbitant.
I mean, I don't
maybe
know.
you have to eat. Maybe you have to order
buy
food
the
too.
glass.
See, I like to, and this again goes back to the whole I don't, drink all that often, but when I do, it's a lot. I like to enjoy the experience, the drinking experience. So somebody's like, 10 minutes, all you can drink. Go! I'm like, no, that ain't for
But
me.
then you could buy a 10-minute extension for another 86 cents.
Even if you don't care about 10, pounding beers, a beer, let's say you only have one every 10 minutes, it's still only $1. It's $1.
So there's got to be something. I'm gonna look this up.
It's $1 a beer. You're not going to find that anywhere.
And settling a federal lawsuit brought against it for $2.2 million, Vizio all but admitted that it spied on its customers through their smart TVs. You have a Vizio at home? I have a Vizio.
I think I did at one point. I don't think I do now.
I
think
do.
they're Samsungs.
What do you mean? It's got a camera?
Well, here's what the bad thing was.
I'm screwed.
Without gaining customers' consent, Vizio collected data about its customers, including viewing habits, gender, age, income, and they sold it to third-party companies that do target advertising.
So how do you get that through the TV, I guess, with your recording habits?
No, anything you look up. Those smart TVs, the Vizio Smarts, they
that's
have
one
YouTube,
of the smart TVs.
so
Okay,
you
yeah.
can, anything you search,
like a
anything you
computer.
search,
Netflix,
via Netflix, or any apps that you have.
Amazon, all that stuff.
Gotcha. Oh, boy.
I got a little more info for
If
that when we go back.
they got a
by the way.
camera.
A federal
They are
trade
being
commission lawyer
entertained.
says
see you
before a
in jail.
company pulls up a chair next to you and starts taking careful notes on everything you watch and then shares it with partners, it should ask if that's okay with you.
I would think so, yeah.
Or cut me in.
Although when you go on Google, don't they sell your info?
I don't know. I'm sure.
Pretty sure.
That may be part of the agreement, though, that you don't
Right.
really click on, but you say agree.
All right, so this 86-cent promotion.
Okay, 86-cent promotion in Tokyo. All you can drink beer. It's from 2 p.m. to 7 p.m. Basically, so they're happy hour. You've got between domestic beers, wines, and select hard liquor cocktails. You can only order one drink. The clock starts the second you say, like, hey, I want to take advantage of this all you can eat. It immediately starts.
Oh, well, you can drink.
And
you
you
get
can't-
one drink, that's it?
And you can't order another drink until you completely finish your first.
Oh, okay. So you can order more than
can't-
one, just not one at
Okay,
more than
yeah,
one
I
at a
got it.
time.
It's still a deal. It's still such a deal.
What's the catch?
Does it say what
says the
neighborhood this
place-
is in?
It says the place here is known for their affordable steak and meat dishes.
What?
You know what? I'm sure that you probably
called
have to
Volks.
buy. You gotta buy a meal. Maybe
find-
that's
I have
what
no
it
idea.
is.
Maybe that's it.
Send me that.
Or they
article.
take a
It says
finger
the
off.
catch is the beer clock begins the second you order, and you can't have another drink until you finish the first. Seems fair for the price. You could choose between this, and this. And thanks to the one at a time rule, they will not be blasted with people looking to get hammered for hours at their establishment. And that's what it says.
Maybe if they see you're getting too drunk, they'll be like, hey, yo.
Bye.
I don't know if you could keep adding on over and over and over again.
It's like, what at Olive Garden, they have like the endless pasta bowl or something like that.
I know they have the endless breadsticks. I don't know
Or
if it's
endless
possible.
breadsticks.
Equally dangerous.
Endless salad, whatever.
You're only
yeah.
getting so much.
Right.
Like the body can only take so much.
Yeah. Oh, it's an endless buffet. Okay. Well, you're gonna get about 2 out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna look like
The house always wins.
Yeah.
Let's say
The house always wins.
the
What
only
if
way
it-
the only way to win is to end up looking like that guy from Seven that died from.
Oh, yeah.
overeating,
Was
yes.
it gluttony or
Gluttony,
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, somebody did it. Somebody did it and blogged about the whole thing. It says they were drinking ashi
Asahi.
Asahi Super Dry Draft.
Those are good.
Yeah,
They
that's-
sell them in large, medium, or small glasses. They went ahead and went with the medium. It took 52 seconds for the first beer to arrive. They hammered that, asked for a refill. The refill came 6 minutes and 52 seconds later.
Oh, there you go.
Since the clock stops on the all-you-can-drink plan, when you go to the register to pay, we realized we weren't going to have time to order a third drink and down it. So they got they got 2 drinks
for
$86.
Right? Okay. Yes.
Still pretty good. Yeah.
This, yes.
And then you can add the extension.
What if you was
Another
free
86
beers
cents for another
every
2
single
beers.
time, but they get to open hand slap you in the face every time you order a beer, but the beer's free?
It's only going to hurt for the first 2 or 3 beers.
That's true.
Totally different.
Yeah, you're not going to feel it.
All right,
after a
that's
while.
your news. Yeah.
They had 2 beers and a glass of wine for 108 yen.
Dude,
So that's $1.
that's insanity. I'm going.
That's $1. You're going. We're going.
Don't screw this up, fatty.
Sports brought to you by Hot Shots Bar and Grill. For over 25 years, all the games, all the time. Vladimir Tarasenko scored in overtime, gave the Blues a 2-1 win over the Maple Leafs in Toronto. Patrick Berglund also scored for the Blues. They won their 3rd straight. They play the Canadiens tomorrow in Montreal. Paul Stastny's involvement in that game up in the air. He clipped skates with the Maple Leaf yesterday, landed awkward.
When's the next game?
The next game is tomorrow.
Tomorrow night.
Stasny attempted to skate around the ice during a TV timeout, headed straight for the locker room. Mikio did not have an update on his status. It is just listed as a lower body injury. Taxpayers will get a vote on whether to help finance a new Major League Soccer stadium. Half-cent sales tax increase to fund a Metro League expansion. That's also going to be on the April 4th ballot. The city would likely contribute $60 million to the projected $200 million project. Finally here, SLU welcomes Duquesne to Chaffetz tomorrow night. Tip-off is at 7. Mizzou is at home tomorrow afternoon against Vanderbilt. Tip-off from Mizzou Arena is at 2:30.
Boy, that story about SLU and their bus and the bus driver getting busted for drunk driving and just leaving them, that is national news.
Yeah, .22.
That's all over the place.
was her BAC.
Good stuff, guys.
And finally, Illinois will try and win back-to-back games for the first time since before Christmas. They play tomorrow at home against Penn State. I'm Patrico. That's your sports, and boom goes the dynamite.
All right, let's do some headline who's next.
Right? I mean, Patrico keeps his mouth shut, right? During this?
Oh, boy.
Should I tell him to make sure he keeps his mouth shut?
Okay, to be fair.
Well, if you tell him to keep his mouth shut, he's going to know it's disgusting and gross.
I mean, it's the last one. He's probably thinking it's not.
All right, so what does he have to guess?
I won't shove it in his mouth.
I would say rodent of any sort. You know, he can't just say animal. I mean, he's going to get that this is an animal. First of all, if you know what a mole looks like, they got like paddles for hands with
hands
big
are
claws.
Really weird.
And real quick, I did take this to the kitchen and I thoroughly scrubbed it.
Okay,
I
so it's
washed
clean.
the crap out of this thing.
It's a clean dead mole.
Yeah, antibacterial stuff. I mean,
I-
he ain't getting nothing from this.
If he says rodent, he gets it.
I say rodent is totally acceptable.
All right, Chuck, what do you think?
I'm going to say no.
Yeah, I'm going to say no, too. I think you're
brother.
You're a wise man, Chuck. All right, here we go.
Give him the nose first, and then maybe we'll paddle him and scratch him.
Oh my God, that is a for reals mole.
It's so gross looking.
And it's now up against his nose.
They just went nose to
Oh,
nose.
claw him.
That stinks!
Oh, and I washed it so good too. Oh, it's dripping! It's dripping!
Oh, it's dripping.
It's dripping. Hey, Jeff, get his phone away from
Is
me.
it alive? Oh, that's gotta be from. Oh, no! And please don't say it's alive, man. I can't do it.
It certainly is not.
I need
Kevin,
him
take
closer.
like
I need
the
him
paw.
closer.
Take like the paw and like pet him with it.
What was that?
I need him closer. I can't reach.
Jeff, push him close. Stop touching him in his face, Jeff.
Oh! He went right into the fur. Oh, the claw. Oh!
Oh God. Oh,
Dude, what is that? Come on, man. I've never had a. Is that alive, man? Come on.
If you're just tuning in, Kevin Shattenkirk is feeding a dead mole through the glory hole. And it is a glory hole
Oh,
challenge.
that smells like it's dead, actually. That's gotta. Is this what? Was this hand alive?
Get him closer. Oh!
Oh boy.
Oh!
Oh, he's about to throw up.
He's
That
heaving.
thing stinks.
It is starting to stink. Oh God! I just saw him heaving. Now I'm heaving.
It smells like a wet dead animal.
Oh God! Oh, wow.
Who's tugging on me?
I was fine until a second ago.
If he says dead wet animal,
That one I actually got a good whiff of. Hold
Dead
on.
wet animal? It could be a cat.
I got a good whiff of that one.
Get him with the paddle one more time. And the
Oh,
nose.
boy. All right. I'm calling it. I'm calling it.
Okay,
I'm
okay.
calling it.
All right, you're good.
I'm
You're
calling
good.
it.
You're good.
Patrico, your guess?
It's a dead animal.
Brought to you by the law offices of
Animal.
Susan L. Ward. Call 783-9400 or STLFamilyLaw.com for all your family law needs.
All right, today's headline Who story comes to us from Fair Lawn, New
Are you
Jersey,
kidding me? That's
where
close.
last week
That's a
26-year-old
close
Melissa
answer.
Rivera was taken in after police saw her acting strangely and then found out she had, a crack pipe on her and 2 warrants out for her arrest.
All right, cool.
Okay.
But that's not all.
What else does she get, Billy?
At the police station, they found 41 packets of heroin in her underwear and 55 bags of crack cocaine taped to her left thigh.
You got it, baby.
She was headed to one hell of a party.
It's my girl. She's been charged with possession of drug paraphernalia and possession of a controlled, dangerous substance. So you go from Fair Lawn, New Jersey, 26-year-old Melissa Rivera. You are today's headline Who's. All right, it's 9:27 on this Friday. Don't forget the real or fake results. A little before 10 o'clock. One final look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
I swear you guys rip on me 13 or 14 more times, I'm out of here.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. All good, nothing to report. Point forecast from Fox 2's Dave Murray today. It's nice out, warmer for sure, around 60 for the high. Tonight, few clouds. Low's going to be just under 50. This weekend, tomorrow, cloudy but warm, almost 70. Sunday, it's nice, around 50 for the high. Right now, it is 41 downtown at Union Station.
All right, Jeff, what do you got for us?
Shia LaBeouf has a used webcam for sale. Also, some audio from one of Riz's favorite actresses, Sarcasm, and you're going to love to hear her voice, Sarcasm.
All right, we got that. We got your crappy birthdays. We got the porno birthday. All next in your crap on celebrity. Stay there.
I'll tell you what, I don't know what the weather's going to be like in a week. Nobody really does. But if you're prepared at home, if you got a well-working, well-running furnace, and the same thing with your AC, you don't have to worry about it. And you can get those things up and humming with Air Comfort Service heating and cooling. You can call them today, and there's a damn good chance they'll be there tomorrow, and a pretty good chance they could come by today even. And that's not a script I'm reading, that's real life. Because last summer, I believe it was, my furnace or my air conditioner went out in the middle of the night. I woke up with that, sweating down my shins. It was so bad in my house. Called them while I was here. By the time I got home after the show, they were there already working outside my house. And again, not because of what I do for a living, because I'm a customer there and they're good people. Carl C. says, I called to get some help on an old furnace. They were able to come out the next day and get the problem determined and fixed quickly. Great customer service. They have pages and pages of people emailing in and saying how great Air Comfort Service heating and cooling is. Corey took over for his father-in-law about several years ago. His father-in-law started in 1969. They're just good people that do it right. And that's who I like to align myself with. You can get all this information at aircomfortservice.com. That's aircomfortservice.com.
Walter Knoll wants to make sure that you have a good Valentine's Day. And how do you fellas have a good Valentine's Day? You make your lady happy. And you can do so by providing her some of the best flowers in the area. 6 generations. That's how long Walter Knoll has been doing this. And they do things right. When they deliver the flowers, it's delivered by a professional. And it's delivered in the glass vase. So what you see on the website, that is what shows up to whoever you send them to. No putting them together, no having to construct the vase and the arrangement yourself. They pay people to do that for you. So why should you have to do it? All you have to do is go to WKF.com or call 1-800-341-ROSE. Like I said, these are the biggest, the highest quality, the most beautiful roses that you can get. And if you order to have them delivered either Monday or before Valentine's Day, here's what's even cooler. You're going to get hooked up with a coupon for a free dozen roses. That's the way they do things at Walter Knoll. You need to get on this right now. They've got tons of options for you, including the fact that you can add on chocolate-covered strawberries or take your regular just rose bouquet and throw some other flowers in there and make it even more spectacular. Reality Flowers, what you see on the website, that's what you're going to get. Go online right now, WKF.com, or call them 1-800-341-ROSE.
I asked you if I was going to be mad about this. You said no.
Which you want to take another? I'll give you another guess.
It's not a dead squirrel, but that was close. Did you do a dead rat again?
No. It's not a dead rat.
Is it a dead chipmunk?
Ooh, I almost got one. I'm going to give you that one. I'm going to give you that one. It's a dead mole.
He said, ooh, I almost got one of those.
That is a dead, that is a for real dead mole. Chuck, I'm going to give it to you.
Oh, I hate you.
All right.
Hand on that thing. I don't want to look at anything.
That looks like a goalie's glove. It's so big.
Chuck, what do you want?
It could
Can you
calm
get
a
this out of
basketball.
Can you get this out of here?
It could calm a basketball.
He just took Greek Fire tickets, by the
Hey,
way.
thanks,
look
dude.
at that.
Yeah,
Did you
Chuck,
know there
hang
was
on.
other options, sir?
Hang on, Chuck.
You earned them. Hey, dude, just so you just so
Can you shut
like,
the music off?
just so you feel better, I did clean it like thoroughly.
That was thoroughly scrubbed and washed.
Antibacterial
I mean, where did you
soap.
get a dead mole?
Somebody's
brother's
yard.
dog's mouth.
So this is a random dead mole.
Yeah. Well, it's not random. He is from Union, Missouri.
Cool, thanks. Thanks.
And that's the Glory Hole Challenge. No more.
No,
No mas.
we have an encore.
No mas.
Okay.
If he was mad about that, then oh boy, the next item, we're not doing that one. What?
Can we say what it was gonna
what
be?
Is it?
We'll tell you after.
Yeah.
Way back Wednesday.
Oh boy.
All right.
It's extra loud today.
You?
All right, let's
Or the music?
Let's go with contestant number 1, Matt in Hazelwood. What's up, Matt?
Hey, happy birthday, Riz.
Thanks. Say hi to Kevin.
Hey, Kevin, how you doing?
How's it going, Matt?
That's Matt in Hazelwood. All right, Moon Man. What is the first item to be fed through the glory hole?
Well, to tell you the truth, what is this, Jeff?
That's the thing that I use to scrape the dead skin off of my feet.
Okay.
So we would accept skin file, right?
It's one of those like it's
A
one of those
nail
like
file.
It's one of those foot rubber things that.
Well, what he's got to guess what it is.
Yeah, I would
I've,
say
I've
like
let Moon and Jeff kind of work this out themselves.
I
like
would
what
say
the items are.
a file. He needs to say file because it's rough. It's like a skin exfoliator. You know what I'm saying?
If he just says file. So I went away. I went ahead and just made an appointment for Patrico at South County Urological.
All right. Good.
Are you good next Tuesday for the
Nope.
consultation?
You'll be there.
Well, it was fluid. It was Tuesday or Wednesday, right? Wasn't
Right,
it
either
Tuesday
way.
or
You'll be there.
Wednesday?
They're gonna come out in the waiting room. DJ Donuts. DJ Donuts.
Donuts?
Nope.
Donuts?
DJ soon to be no nuts. No, I'm just kidding.
Ah.
See, don't say that because
I'm
you're
kidding.
not being.
Hey man, you know I'm an experienced vasectomist.
I know.
Vasectomist.
Vasectomy.
Vasecto you.
There's no change in the sex drive or anything.
No, if anything, I've
Makes
been
getting
increased
close.
because now I'm not worried about
Yeah,
nothing.
you're not worried about getting anything pregnant.
Makes getting close easier.
It really does.
South County Urological, 314-843-8000. We're talking about the no scalpel vasectomy, which is less invasive than other sterilization techniques for women. Like getting your tubes tied, that's a major thing. Quick procedure, covered by most insurances. You go in on today. I mean, today's go day down there. You go on Friday for the procedure. You rest over the weekend. You're back to work on Monday. That's what I did. I went to Dr. Whomp. I went to South County Urological. Best in the business. They also treat kidney stones, also prostate health, like prostate cancer screenings or enlarged prostate. Occurs in all men as they age. Can be problematic if you're having urinary issues. Wasn't your dad going down there?
He's going Tuesday.
You guys could go
no,
same time.
Oh,
yeah, dude, father son.
Same day.
It'd be like a daddy-son dance.
Yeah, he can hold your hand.
Only without pants on.
What is he going for? It's
I just don't think he's ever been to like a male doctor.
Oh,
like,
wow.
Like the prostate
Get it done.
and everything. It's
important.
He's getting the full sweep.
314-843-8000, southcountyurological.com. All right, welcome back. Time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your Crap on Celebrities.
It's brought to you by Southern Armory. Concealed classes are forming now. You can register at southernarmory.com.
Ah! Yeah.
Everybody good?
Fine.
Remember that Shia LaBeouf, that camera that he put out where you could stand in front of it and just bash on Trump and say, you know, he will not divide us or whatever it is. And it's had a few problems here and there. He got accused of assaulting someone. He got arrested in front of it. And it's going to be up there, he says, for 4 years or as long as Donald Trump is president. It didn't quite make it to 4 years because it has been.
Don't tell me it's been shut down.
It's been turned off.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it has become, quote, a flashpoint for violence, as has Shia LaBeouf himself, I think. He was arrested January 25th when he allegedly got physical.
Oh, no, not allegedly. He did. I mean, it was on camera.
He hasn't been tried in a court of law yet. So got physical with a protester who showed up to oppose what was going on there. There had been other physical altercations, if you will, where no one was arrested with and without him there.
Oh, there were like white supremacists showing up.
Yeah, the NYPD started patrolling the area, and they just basically said, you know what, this is
not worth it. For what?
Yeah, exactly. Supporters would show up sometimes by the dozens to keep it going, but the cops said, enough of these shenanigans. We're not going to do this for 4 years. I know I am a fan of this program, and it's probably one of those guilty pleasures, or I'm kind of sort of embarrassed to say that I watch that. What is it called, Patrico? The Chrisley Show. Todd
Chrisley knows best.
Chrisley knows best. You watch it, right?
That show
What
sucks
is that?
now.
Oh, you don't watch it?
Hell no.
Oh,
What
I
is
thought
that
you watched
show?
that one. I
It's on
told you
USA,
about
it's
it.
before wrestling. It's this guy who they're rich. I don't know what the hell they do. Chrisley.
He got all of his money through real estate deals. And
his name is Todd Chrisley.
And he's him and his wife, and he's got this beautiful daughter and a teenage son, and he's got like 5 kids. I've told you about this show. You would hate it so much because he's very, very wealthy, and he passes that wealth along to his kids who do nothing. They just sit around and want. Absolutely. And I was talking a couple weeks ago or last week, whatever, where his daughter got into the car accident in her very expensive car. If you look at a picture of this guy, if you Google this guy, he dresses like he's gay. And he's very
dresses, talks,
feminine.
Okay, I remember now.
He's this guy. Like one of the very first episodes, he said, wearing too much bling is my thing.
Okay.
And like he said it like that.
That's him. That's how he is.
He's the guy that walks down the hall, and this was on an episode recently. The camera was behind him, and he was upset about something. And as he was walking away, he actually did the "Bye, Felicia."
Oh, no.
That guy.
Bye.
Yeah. So he was asked recently if he is of the homosexual lifestyle, and he said that he is not. And they asked if he was mad that people think that about him, and he gave the Johnny Galecki answer. And he said, "Why would I be mad about a lifestyle that I'm not mad about?" In other words, he doesn't hate homosexuals. So if somebody thought he was gay, he doesn't care. He says that if I'm attractive to everybody in the world, both males and females, then I'm okay with it. But he's a big time bow tie wearer as well.
That's not for me.
Yeah. I don't think you would enjoy it, but it would get you riled up. Let's put it that way. Gene Simmons kind of insulted Axl Rose while describing Paul Stanley's work ethic. Short and sweet story. He says, quote, "You understand that despite it all, we both share a great work ethic. We show up on time, do the work, and we never Axl Rose our way out of anything.
Shots fired.
Does he have the reputation of not being a hard worker? I know he's late to the microphone all the time. Is that all it is?
Yeah.
Because I would think, especially now, he's been working
and
his
how long
ass
did it
off.
take to put out Chinese Democracy?
27
A
years or
long
whatever
time.
it was. It's pretty close. Best thing about these Twitter beefs a lot of times is that random people can get into it. And this is a pretty random one. Chris Evans, a.k.a. Captain America, and David Duke, of all people, the white nationalist, who used to be the Imperial Wizard of the Ku Klux Klan. And he was one time he ran for president as well. He's obviously, it's no secret that Duke is a fan of President Trump. Recently tweeted, quote, Mr. Trump, appointment of Bannon and Flynn and Sessions are the first steps in the project of taking America back. Chris Evans responded with, if David Duke, and then in all caps, David Duke thinks you're right, then you're unequivocally wrong. Confirmations beyond words. Duke shot back. Typical dumb actor. And then Captain America himself tweeted a link to all of David Duke's past controversial statements. And one of the reasons why I brought this up was just remember how bad this guy was. I mean,
David Duke?
Yeah, talked bad on Jews, on blacks,
on very hateful man.
gays.
I don't know why you would engage that guy, but
I don't know. I mean, it's a lose-lose situation
he
when
is
that
Captain
guy's
America,
behind you.
so.
Yeah, that's a good point. Starting on Sunday, fans of Prince's music can finally stream it. Music's going to be available streaming specifically Prince's Warner Brothers catalog, which that does include 1999, Purple Rain, Dirty Mind. Napster and Tidal will be first to get a hold of the collection. Likely Spotify, Apple Music will be following. Whatever streaming service, check it on Sunday because Prince's catalog should be available.
And the estate's getting paid.
Oh, yeah, and that's the whole thing. I mean, this is the estate seeing where and how much money they can make.
And Prince was an anti-streaming guy.
He was. I didn't know that.
Why do you think his stuff is not on?
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. It wasn't on there. Yeah, you're right. Shinedown may be releasing a concept album. Recent interview, Brent Smith, their singer, said that 22 pieces have been recorded. They did it while they were on tour with Five Finger Death Punch back in 2016 last year. And they said what's written is not lip service. It's the best stuff that they've done. And as it turns out, it could be a concept record.
Everything's always the best stuff they've done.
Yeah.
This is, you know what? This is
Anything
easily
from
the
any
best
band.
thing we have ever.
Anything from any band is always the best stuff.
Guys,
we've
we're putting out a new record.
And
it's pretty decent. We were kind of tired, though. We toured a lot. It's, I'd say, a star below the last one, but you guys should be thrilled.
This is easily our third best record
it's
ever.
not as good.
Guys, listen.
Yeah, most of you will
We've gotten
probably
through it
think it's
together.
fine. A lot of filler.
Listen, myself and Moon, we're about to get together and sit down and start talking about making the first debut album for Full Moon, and it's the best thing we've ever done.
It's going to be the best record we've ever
It's
done.
the best record that we've
the most
ever
It's
done.
a very. It's
Yeah.
a poignant record
Yeah,
in our careers.
Get psyched. It's probably a concept record, too.
It's about puppies.
You know what? Myself and Moon, our
Just
debut album
tore
is going to be
apart.
called The Reunion.
We're back to her.
Get psyched. Actually, let's announce right now that we're breaking up. And tomorrow we'll get back together.
The debut. No, it'll be the debut album, The
Yeah.
Reunion Part 2.
Yeah, come to Mardi Gras Monster Tent. It's a final show.
It's our send-off show.
It's our
Final
debut
farewell tour.
farewell tour. All right, let's get Riz riled up a little bit. Let's play some audio from his favorite actress, Lena Dunham. She's talking about all the medical and psychological conditions she was diagnosed with as a child.
Listen to the way she speaks.
Were you diagnosed with any illness as a child?
Yes, tons of them. I was diagnosed with obsessive compulsive disorder. I had recurrent sinus infections and migraines.
Sinus infection.
And migraine?
And migraines that
Migraine.
prevented me from attending school in a regular fashion. I had hypoglycemia and low blood pressure, regular fainting spells, which continue to this day, making it a treat to be my friend. And anxiety.
Anxiety. Her friend even said it that way.
Anxiety.
You know, if you're going to be my friend,
The worst.
you have to talk like this.
It's like while she's being interviewed, somebody put her on a rolling chair and pushed her. Go
You know,
ahead,
she
Lena.
sounds like
Well,
she
I'm
sounds
having a
like
good
somebody
time.
that likes the smell of her own feces.
Wait a second. You
hate
don't?
her so much. There are certain celebrities that you are not fans of. You hate her so much.
Yeah, you do. I don't understand where the venom comes from.
I mean, I'm not a fan of her, but my God, you hate her so much.
I'm just not a fan.
Is she up there with Jenny McCarthy for you?
She's up there.
Wow, that's crazy.
She's up there. Yeah. There's something about her. I mean, I can't.
Can't do it?
We don't have enough time.
I just can't.
Let's wrap this up.
All right, some two quick randoms for you. Radar Online says Billy Bush, who's out of a job, is quote-unquote begging to get on Dancing with the Stars just to get his career back going. And also Riz Show friend Kevin Smith is doing another Jay and Silent Bob movie. There's a link on the blog that explains why he's not doing a Clerks 3 and why he's not doing another Mallrats, but also explains why he's doing another Jay and Silent Bob. It's interesting reading, absolutely. Saturday Night Live is going to be hosted by Alec Baldwin. A musical performer is Ed Sheeran, and James Corden hosts the Grammy Awards this Sunday.
Crabby birthdays, all celebrities that are celebrating a birthday this weekend.
Well, we have one. It was actually yesterday, technically, yesterday/today. Super Mario Brothers 3 was released in North America 27 years ago.
Okay.
Happy birthday, Super Mario Brothers 3.
Chloe Grace Moretz is 20. Elizabeth Banks is 43.
Still wants a birthday wish.
Greg Norman, 62.
2 first names.
Robert Wagner, that's Dr. Evil's henchman number 2 in the Austin Powers movies. He's 87. Mike Shinoda from Lincoln Park is 40. Jennifer Aniston, 48. Sarah Palin, 53. Sheryl Crow is 55. RG3 is 27. Jesse Spencer, Matt Casey on Chicago Fire is 38.
2 first names.
Arsenio Hall is 61. St. Louis's own Michael McDonald is 65. And today's birthday of the day.
I'll be there.
Every time I hear Michael McDonald's name, I think of the scene from 40-Year-Old Virgin.
Yeah.
If I hear Yamo be there one more time, I will Yamo burn this building to the ground. Today's birthday of the day, while doing some press for the remake of The Longest Yard, apparently here in St. Louis, he slapped a reporter directly in the face. Besides that, dude's pretty awesome, and he's not in great shape lately, but he's still kicking. Burt Reynolds, 81 years old.
You know what? Have you ever seen Deliverance?
Yeah,
the movie.
It's a good one.
It was on not too long ago, and I watched it I never saw it.
You got to hunker down to.
Boy, that is a good movie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know what movie I saw the other day, and it wasn't great because it was on regular cable television. Boogie Nights.
Oh,
that's a
gosh.
waste on. That's a waste on regular cable.
It was.
Yeah, it's a different film.
It was. I mean, it really was. But it was the part where it was the William H. Macy part.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, oh my God, this is so dark. Hey, spoiler, brah.
Whoa.
Oh,
what are you doing?
Sorry, guys.
Today's photo birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's Where Fun and Fantasy Meet, is China Lee. Today's birthday girl, she's seen more Wangs and Wongs than are in a Chinese phone book in 94 fine films, including Yin Yang Oriental Bang, Volume 2, The Hitchhiker, Volume 11, The Butt Sisters Do Houston, Employee Entrance in the Rear, Complete and Total Anal Workout, The Great Wall of Vagina, and who can forget her unforgettable role in Two Wongs Make a White.
She's an Irish gal, right?
Yes. China Lee, 53 years old. That's your porno birthday, crappy birthday, and that is your crap bone celebrity.
All right, if you would, fetch me the one they call Fandango.
Sir, yes, sir.
Real or fake results. Next. You know, it's amazing what a good mattress does for you. I mean, it's better for your health. It's better for your well-being. You're in a good mood. You sleep good. The mattress you have right now, it's something you've had for years, and it's gross. How many times are you going to flip that thing over? Dead skin cells, dander, bacteria. It's time to get a new mattress. So there's only one place to go, and that's Mattress Direct. I mean, these guys are the real deal. They're a growing St. Louis business. They're all over the place. It's because you get the best price on the best quality mattress every day at Mattress Direct. Not during a Labor Day sale or Memorial Day sale or a President's Day sale. Every day you get a great deal at Mattress Direct on premium brand name mattresses. So what you do is you go to any one of the stores, you work with the sleep specialist, you find that perfect mattress. And what they do is they order the mattress directly from the mattress manufacturer. You are getting a custom-made mattress. And they deliver it right to your house, cutting out the middleman. You're going to save all the time at Mattress Direct. Their website is stlmattressdirect.com, stlmattressdirect.com. Call 314-4DIRECT. On Twitter, follow them at STLMattress. Don't forget about the Ninja Pillows, too. Those are awesome. It's Mattress Direct, stlmattressdirect.com.
Hello, I'm Lefty Borton, here for you, your Valentine's 2016 holiday dating tips. Number 1, fireplaces are great, but don't get too close. Human hair is flammable. Tip number 2, a bearskin rug is romantic. Go with something dark. It'll hide most of the stains. Alcohol is key. Always check for an ID. If you don't know, the judge will tell you. Tip number 4, trash bags should always be within reach. I'm fine.
Valentine's Day is Tuesday. I mean, guys, time's almost up. So you got to get your lady something, at least do the flowers thing. Even if she says she wants nothing, she wants flowers. And every year I do pro flowers because they really, it's the fail-proof way to look okay. And they take all the guesswork out of it. It's just so simple and it's so easy. And on top of their already low prices, right now you could get 1 dozen red roses, free glass vase and chocolates for $29.99 plus shipping and handling. Or upgrade, and for $9.99 more, you get 1 dozen long stem roses, premium vase and chocolates in the spa kit. Just go to proflowers.com and use my code word RIZ, R-I-Z-Z. Pick your flowers and check out in 2 minutes. Easy breezy. Lemon squeezy, right? That's what the kids are saying? Plus, they also got the guarantee where the bouquets will last 7 days or your money back. When I send flowers for whatever holiday it is, I trust Pro Flowers to get it right. So don't get stuck without a plan for Valentine's Day, which is on Tuesday. Here's the only way to get 1 dozen red roses with free glass vase and chocolates starting at $29.99. Go to proflowers.com, click on that blue microphone in the top right-hand corner, and type in RIZZ. That's proflowers.com, click on the microphone, and type in my code word RIZ. Valentine's Day, it's Tuesday, just days away. Don't wait, order today. The deal expires soon.
I have mine within reach all the time. We're not going to get to all of them. I haven't even gotten to the clamps yet. We're out of time for this year. I'll see you next year with Lefty Borton's Valentine's Tips for 2017. Goodbye for now.
This is honestly the most embarrassing thing I've ever done.
honestly the most embarrassing thing I've ever done.
Got to go get the taxes done on Monday, you see. Got to do that once a year, fellas, ladies. And then you get this big check back, and the whole time you're waiting, you're like, man, what am I going to do? I'm going to spend it on this. I'm going to spend it on, maybe a scarf or some clothes or something like that, or some rings, something to that effect. Well, Metro PCS says, hey, you know what? Keep that money in your pocket, and you can still have a free smartphone. Oh, but Jeff, I'm super smart, and I'm already a customer at Metro PCS. That's okay, dude. That's okay, lady. Because even if you're already in the Metro PCS family, you can get yourself a free smartphone. And I'm talking Samsungs, I'm talking LGs, and I'm talking your moms can get one, Gam can get one. It doesn't matter. Everybody's getting one. Then everybody's on that 4G LTE T-Mobile network, and you know it's nationwide, and you know it's fast. All you got to do is stop in at Metro PCS. They're everywhere. They're not new. They're just new-ish to St. Louis. They've been around for a very long time. Stop in, become a member of the Metro PCS family. Get yourself a free smartphone. Metro PCS. Wireless figured out.
The Rizzuto Show on 105.7 The Point.
All right, welcome back to the Riz Show. Hey, there's Donnie Fandango.
Yeah, I know him.
Fresh from his Rise and Shine Heat Up St. Louis event.
Yeah, went great. We had so many people stop by. So those
People
that came
answer the
by.
Eagle call?
Absolutely
Oh,
so.
Our
Absolutely.
listeners are
So
the
thank you. Absolutely they are.
All right, he is the holder right now of the real or fake results. 1057thepoint.com/cans. Let's do it.
Jugs and orbs and darts and gourds, Elmer Fuds and bouncing Buddhas, sweater stretchers, lung protectors, beach umbrellas, frost detectors, Scooby snacks and snake eyes dice, Jello molds and high beam lights. Every day I probably use 99 words for boobs.
All right, folks, here we go. Time for the real or fake results. Sponsored by
Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, and by Country Rock Cabaret, where every Wednesday you can enjoy yourself some 99-cent burgers.
8-Ball, you feeling confident here?
I am feeling confident.
Sure. Being overconfident is not great in this particular competition. And overconfidence gets you a loss, by the way. And Patrico and myself will be serving out a punishment today at DB's in Soulard from 4 to 6. Come see us in our sexy lingerie, where the tips, in fact, tips all day at DB's will go to Backstoppers. So it's for a good cause.
And, might I say, I frequent there. He told me the squad that's working today. Yeah.
Okay.
It's the yeah squad.
The A-team's coming?
It's the call me
I don't want to
squad.
say the A-team's coming because I think every single girl that works there is crazy hot.
I agree.
But I mean, it's an all-star.
We're
game.
raring to go, is what you're saying?
It's an all-star.
All right,
game.
well, here's how it all shakes out right now as far as this competition goes, where the loser will have the full Slim Shady done to them, bleach in their head. All right, so Patrico is your king of cans with 14 points. Moon, myself, and the artist formerly known as Seven, we have 13 points. Jeff, 11 points. 8-Ball, who got into competition late, has 3 points. 1 point for each correct answer, real or fake, unless it's your lock of the week. Lock gets you 2 points if you're right, 0 points like that if you're wrong. So let's begin with photo number 2. We'll go 2, 3, 1 for dramatic purposes.
Yep.
And we start with photo number 2. A description, please.
Photo number 2. This is the set of boobs that we saw the least amount of skin on, but still, great cleavage shot, straight on. She's wearing some sort of top. We think it's a bra directly underneath that. A great photo, but again, the least amount of skin shown
can't
this
see
week.
a lot of skin here.
You know, something we didn't mention, though, is that jewel. I do not believe that's attached to a necklace. I think that's
It's a dermal.
Yeah, no.
I was just going to ask that.
It looks like it's a chest dermal.
I don't know if we commented on that.
I don't think we did. That might
the-
change some things, but
It does, I mean, open to body
could.
modification.
Did anybody mention if they think they're really big, the boobs themselves, or like normal size?
No, I think
he
they're...
said that he thinks they're
I think
small.
they're regular size, but I think they're pushed.
I didn't say big. I didn't say small. They're small.
Like normal-ish,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, because I didn't think of this before, but those buttons on that shirt are so large. I think she's really zoomed in.
Yeah.
Therefore, they're not quite so big. We're just real close to
Right.
them, which
So-
is a damn fine place to be.
So as far as these picks are concerned, everybody has gone real except for 7 who went fake. This is 8-Ball's lock.
Ooh, this is your lock of the week.
Yeah.
Starting off strong. All right, so we're all real except for 7. She's gone fake, and 8-Ball's lock of the week as real. All right, Donnie, photo number 2.
All right, guys, listeners, 60% of listeners went fake. Listeners, wrong. They're real.
Baby. Look at you with the lock of the week.
Good job over there.
Thank you.
All right. All right.
I got real
5
confused
points.
when you announced it. I was like, oh my God, I think I just went
5
fake.
points for 8-Ball. Guaranteed at least 5 points. Jeff gets a point. He's at 12. I'll get a point at 14. Moon 14. Patrico 15. All right, that's good. Photo number 2, real. Ooh, photo number 3.
Photo number 3, how you doing?
We got hand bra, folks.
We've got ourselves some hand bra. Now, I'm going to ask this question, and I need Moon to look on the computer, because going back and looking at these, this lovely lady, she does not have much clothing on, and I think she doesn't have a bra or undies on.
Yeah, she does.
What do you think those are?
I think that is Photoshop. Like, just look at it. Like, I think that is.
No, I think those are. Well, how do you pronounce that?
You know what I'm
Jeff?
saying? Doesn't it look?
How do you pronounce what's this here?
What's this?
It
The
does.
undergarment.
I think those are just panties.
It does look a little Microsoft Paint.
Yeah, like it looks like it's Microsoft Paint. Like she just.
No, I
threw
just
like
think
a
those are
whoop.
like neon, like almost like a
Yeah,
bright
yeah, yeah.
neon.
You know what,
kinda
Riz?
colored.
I'm going to think that they're Microsoft
That's
Paint
fine.
because everybody on this one went real except for 8-Ball, who went fake, and Burton locked it in.
Ooh, Burton's lock of the week.
How you doing, Don?
So we've all gone real.
Good.
All right.
Except for 8-Ball's gone fake. Jeff's lock of the week.
Are we wishing for a lockout at this point for him?
I'm sorry to say, Jeff, yes, but
Thanks a lot, man.
hey, you know what? Yes, I'm an honest guy.
Yeah. To sacrifice
Donnie.
our sweep.
Photo number 3, real or fake?
All right, guys, listeners, boy, overwhelmingly, 79% went real. Yep, Jeff. Listeners, wrong. They are fake.
That hurts.
So far,
8-Ball gets another
8-Ball
point.
gets a point. Burton gets a 0. Sorry, buddy.
You're not sorry. Nobody is.
I am.
I'm sorry.
You're just sorry, not sorry.
You're the one who brought it up.
I just said, are we? I was asking these guys.
So you brought it up.
You always get so mad at me. Why are you always mad at me?
I'm mad at no one.
I think it's the situation.
I'm mad at no one.
Hey, it's not over, guys, because we got photo number 1.
Photo number 1.
More hand bra.
More hand bra. Straight up hand bra. She's got herself covering up the goods, but just
me.
barely. And how you doing? Here, everybody's gone real. Myself, Moon, Riz, locking it up.
Call me.
Yeah, my lock, Patrico's lock, Moon's lock, 7's lock.
What did I have for this?
We're gonna mark
Oh,
it
that
0
doesn't matter.
regardless. So will we be going into the weekend with some points? Will 8-Ball be the only one to get points this week? Let's find out right now. Photo number 1, real or fake?
All right, guys, another one where the listeners overwhelmingly went real with 75% of the vote. Listeners, correct this time. They're real.
Woo! Check that out. Hey,
Oh,
8-Ball, boom sweep.
Oh my gosh! Thank you.
All right. Patrico, 17 points. You could close it out next week.
Ooh, boy, I could.
Wow, this one is moving quick.
Yeah.
Man.
Moon, 16 points. I'll take 16 points. 7's got 15
How many did I get there? So I started with what, 11?
And
Let me do the math. Hold on.
11.
7,
He's at 11.
8.
What did he start with for realsies?
11.
Okay.
And then 8-Ball's got 7 points.
Ooh, boy, look at that.
All right. Competition's not over. Competition is not over.
Stranger things have
Listen,
happened.
all it takes is for one of it
Listen, if
would take
Burton,
2 weeks to come back.
But here's the thing, though. I mean, if I get locked out and you boob sweep, that puts me so far behind. I mean, I'd have to boob sweep to even come
Yeah,
close to
listen,
you
it's
next
still
week.
anybody's competition.
There's so
guys.
much to do.
All right, let's wrap this up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I got so excited I double hit the button.
We're just teasing, guys.
You know what? When you double tap, that means that you're having a good time on a Friday.
All right, let's wrap this up here. big thanks to April over there for the blog and the podcast. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Lots
Here,
of stuff
somebody
on
do
the
the wrap
blog.
up here. Do the wrap up.
So this weekend, not a whole lot going on except for today, where you can come out to DB's. We will be there from 4 to 6 o'clock, myself and Riz serving out our punishment. I have talked to Corey from DB's, the owner, and he says if you want to get down there and get a seat, you better come down early because he's gotten a bunch of calls and people showing interest in seeing us in our lingerie.
That's great.
Moon, what do we got on the blog and the podcast?
Everything that we covered today, including a hell of a Friday Fails segment. Now, we were talking about on the podcast giveaways and that kind of stuff.
Quick.
And we have a little announcement for anybody that leaves reviews, and we're going to do that announcement probably on Monday or Tuesday. But it's very, very big, very, very awesome. And like we talked about, the 1 million downloads in just all of January. The podcast is a huge success, and keep it going. So 1057thepoint.com/Riz.
Thank you. Got to shout out the Team Riz member of the day one more time, sponsored by Mattress Direct, Lauren Kemp. Thank you, Lauren. And hey, guess what she wanted to hear? She wanted to hear this song from Muse. I don't know if you kind of heard that before.
No, not at all.
No?
This is a total surprise.
Yeah,
You
it's a
didn't
surprise
tease us
to
at
you?
all.
Okay, good. Donnie Fandango's next. Have a good weekend. See you. Bye.
Bye.